y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hey, Si, help me out right quick, Si. I want to know if I'm echoing. Am I echoing to your side? Put it in the chat. Already. Is it coming across clear? Because I got me a mic now. Check your audio settings. No sound detected. It sounds like you need a compressor on your mic. I got one. Maybe I gotta adjust it. It sounds like you need. What about now? I turned it up. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, 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 1, 2. Okay, I guess I had it turned down. Okay, what about now? Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, testing, 1, 2. Okay, let me see. Trouble. Bass all the way up. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2. This must be something with my computer. More compression. It can't be this. This brand new. I don't know what's wrong with this. Backing track. How everybody doing tonight? More compression. Got two mics on. No, I got one mic on. It sounds like I got two mics on. Miss Lady, it sounds like I got two mics on. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, testing, 1, 2. Sometimes it's no. I only have one mic. It sounds good in my ear. Hey, how you doing, Miss Georgia? What I really want to see, one of y'all request up and see if it sounds okay to you on the panel, because I was having a problem echoing. It's good to see you, Miss Georgia. So
Okay,
can
let's see how it
echo to
goes.
you?
We can't hear you.
Y'all can't hear me down there?
Barely. It's like real, real low.
Okay, what about now? Can you hear me better?
Say it again.
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me better?
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Am I echoing to you?
I hear like some background noise, like water or something flowing.
Oh,
And it stops when we talking.
that's the fan for
Oh,
the
okay.
computer.
Oh, okay.
Damn, it's picking that up. Okay, so if I put the mics, what about now?
I still hear it.
Okay, background noise. Let me figure that out right quick. Yeah, that's the air condition, the fan coming from the computer. Okay. Shit, it's thank you for the heart me. It's loud where I could hear it. Okay, what about now? Testing, testing, one, two. You can still
It's
hear it,
still
huh?
like that background noise, yeah, like a fan or something. Yeah, that's loud, man.
It's loud. It's
Somebody
louder.
say put a somebody say put a sock over the mic.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay, what about now?
I can still hear the background. And it cut out. It cut out when we talk. You just hear it with the silence.
Okay, let me turn it down a little. It was kind of loud. Primary speakers. Okay, is that better? I
You
just
still
have to.
hear it.
I have to play with it.
Yeah. Look like it's getting louder.
Oh, it got louder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna go the other way with it.
That sound better. That sound better. Okay.
Okay, let's put that all the way here. Okay, is that
Oh
better?
no, no, no.
Huh?
That's bad.
Okay,
It's a lot of static now.
it's a lot of what?
A lot of static.
Okay, I'm getting static on my end too. Okay, so that's something over here. What about now?
Oh, that's better.
Okay, okay.
But it's like when we talk, it goes away, and then it's the silence that we hear, the static.
Okay, what about now?
I can still hear it.
God dog it, boy.
And you don't have your phone on.
Huh?
You don't have a phone on. It's just a computer.
If I what?
A phone?
Yeah,
Like you don't have your
yeah, I
phone
got a
on?
tablet and I have a phone. I'm probably gonna go off my tablet because I'm gonna have to play
Like
with this.
like if you're doing it on the other device as well, that's when you would hear like the two noises.
Oh, I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. Okay, okay, watch this. What about now? What about
Yeah, I
now?
can still hear it. I can still hear it.
It's going out the headphones and it's playing in my ear with the thing. I don't know how to let me see. How can I disconnect it from there? Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay, can you still hear me?
I can hear you. The background noise is still there.
Okay. Okay, I press no.
It wasn't saying anything at all for a minute, and then now. Okay, Okay, it's quiet.
You can still hear the fan?
Okay, it's perfect now. It's perfect.
For real?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Thank you, Miss Lily.
Great job. Great job.
What about side? What about, can you hear me okay?
Is I hear you fine. What about in the chat? Can y'all hear?
Didn't want to eat, didn't want to sleep, didn't want to do nothing, just cry in my bed.
Much better. Okay, okay. So we working with, we cooking with grease now.
Ellie's inside. Ellie's 20 in the closing
Roger
minutes.
say I'm good. How you doing, Buddha?
What's going on, Big Money?
Oh man, I can't call it.
Hey, lady love.
Hey Buddha, how's it going?
All right, how about yourself?
Oh, I can't call it.
Yeah, it's you sometime me.
Most
Sometimes
times.
me, sometimes you.
Hey, Junior, I think, Mr. Lee, I think I'm on now, boy.
Oh, with the Starlink?
Yeah, I don't think I'm, you know how much should be cutting in and out. It don't look like it's cutting in and out.
Uh-oh. One time.
Your sound clear?
You sound clear as a bell.
Oh, I'm in the building.
Sai say the panel is loud.
Oh, I can turn it down
Was
a
that?
little bit. What about now? What about now?
What's up, son? I just my deep voice.
It could be. I have a strong voice too.
Out here or there.
How you
Mix.
doing, big?
Yeah. How it is now, son? The panel still loud, son?
It sounds like Buddha and Lena is on the speakerphone.
So like we're on a speakerphone? Okay.
Okay, so it's something I got to adjust. The echo. Okay, what about now, Clayton Bixby? Side on Rex, I'm trying to help you with
Right. Mark Jackson, can you hear me?
Oh, it's the panelists, so it's something in the settings. Okay. They say I sound perfect, so I gotta set the panelists.
Yeah, you sound good.
What about now? Can you guys hear us?
What I sound like, Mr. Lee?
You sound perfect to me.
I'm not echoing or nothing.
Miss Georgia say yes. Now, am I echoing to you?
You sound perfect.
It's on my end. It sounds good.
Yeah, you sound good too, lady. You sound good.
Okay. So I say in the lower the panel.
I don't know how. Let me see. Microphone, speakers, primary speaker.
Yeah, it is a little loud.
Okay, what about now?
Yeah.
So
So the panel sound distorted. I don't hear it. Listen.
Hey,
Say
Miss
something.
Erica.
Oh no, she say the panel.
They say I sound low. Okay, I could turn up the mic a little bit.
She say not anymore.
Okay, so everything sounds clear?
Everything good outside?
And here I go
Sound
testing
check,
one, two.
sound check, sound check.
Now you are cooking.
I
All
say
right.
it's good.
I just had to play with the equalizer a little bit. Let me save these headphones. Multi-guest. How you doing, Kinkerwood? I'll be right back.
What's going on in the TikTok streets, Lady Love?
I just been in and out of a few panels. I hadn't really just been on here a lot today.
Yeah, I've been at work all day. I ain't really been. I peeped through a little bit, but I ain't stopped nowhere. Well, I really don't stop nowhere, but I just peeped a little bit. I ain't seen nothing.
Yeah.
Yo. Think we're gonna get some ops up here tonight, or we just gonna shoot the
It
shit?
looked like one just came in there, but he dropped.
Yeah, they be making up them crazy looking accounts. Coco, I see you. Thank y'all for the heart, me, Miss Erica, Coco, Buddha. Appreciate y'all.
Mm-hmm.
See, it sounds like the panelist reverb is too high. Man, it's hard to get this just right. Okay, let me try to play with it a little more, I guess. Okay, can y'all hear me? What about now? Okay, so I say, yup. Okay, so I muted one side. But you see, I like this layout a lot better than the phone or the tablet. You know what I'm saying? It's more things you could do. It's not all cramped up. Maybe. What's up? It's the panelists. Hey, Coco. Yeah, I got me a mic now, Coco. I got the whole little setup, the little podcast setup. It came in. I've been had it. I got me another one that could work. But in the chat, oh for real? Wow, I wish you was here. I wish you could come tweak this for me. Okay, okay. Thank you, Si. Okay. What's up, summertime? I can't hear. Maybe I gotta close out. Okay, y'all talk now.
Someone said we can't hear no one. Can you hear anything? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2.
I
Mic
can
check, mic check.
Somebody said they can't hear.
hear. Okay.
Somebody says I can hear.
Yeah, I had mute on, so I didn't know that mute. I thought it muted me. I gotta figure this out, man.
Okay, they're saying they can hear now.
Okay, that's great.
So it's a good. I mean, everybody can hear. Mr. Lee sound good.
Yeah, he sound good to me.
Yeah.
At least I'm not echoing like I was, cause y'all
Oh
was
yeah.
getting the echo on the panel before. So I guess I alleviated that problem.
Right.
And they got all kind of buttons right here. I could do like a
Okay,
gunshot,
everything's good.
all kind of stuff. But it's not working.
So does it look like a soundboard, like on a desk or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna show it to you.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if it's working or not. I guess so. As long as I'm not, he muted. Sounds fine. Miss Georgia say sounds fine. Juanita say yes. Well, I guess we can start talking. Anybody want to talk about the case? Come on up. Hey, Miss Lisa, I see you. How you doing, Miss Lisa?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
Doing great. Doing
That's
Doing
great.
good.
good. That's good. I want to talk about something
What's up?
about the case.
What's up?
Um, I, I was on a lot. Well, I was listening to a live today, and well, don't confuse me, but I don't understand why the poker always comes before anything. We talk about the poker, and that kind of bothers me because it's like you don't want to tell the truth what really happened because something had to happen before the poker.
Right.
You know,
See, they don't want to tell the truth because if they tell the truth, they trying to save Hunter from going to jail.
absolutely. That's what I said.
Yeah, and then they focusing on the poker because it's not even illegal, but it's a weapon.
Correct.
Yeah, but
That's what they think is gonna win the case because it's a poker.
what it's looking like everywhere Hunter go, he got a poker on him.
Yeah. And I just think because Carmelo, I think they realized what he did was defending himself. And I think they have come to that. So they're just trying to, make themselves think that, okay, well, let's say this or let's do this. Because it's just always arguing about the poker. And I'm like, no, it didn't happen like that. Well,
Man,
he didn't have to use that. He didn't have to
the,
use force. Why?
the
Why?
baby asked if he was okay.
Exactly.
That don't seems to me like he was a cold-blooded murderer. Like he was trying to. If he was a cold-blooded murderer, he would have kept poking. He would have tried to poke all of them.
Exactly. He was just trying to get out of there, and I could see that without even seeing him. I
Yeah,
mean, if you just listen to the case.
they trying to make it like that baby had a rush. Sometimes when you do stuff like that, you get a rush off for doing it.
Yeah.
If he would have got a rush off for doing it, he'd have went and raised. But he poked one time
Who do you hear this nut up here?
Right. I hear him. I hear him.
I got him.
Niggerly.
He did.
So stupid.
Was that your grandbaby?
No, that's somebody saying the N word, N word, N word.
Well,
It just goes to
Mr.
show.
Lee dropped them.
It goes.
oh,
They had a baby. They had a baby
I couldn't see because I
crying.
was trying to throw you a gift.
Yeah, they had a baby crying in the background.
I think
Oh,
they
man.
some
It's
Nightmare
crazy.
on Elm Street.
Exactly. That's what it was.
They pathetic with that bullshit, man.
But
It
you
is.
know what?
Uh-huh.
They have to explain why the poker even got exposed.
Right. That's what
Correct.
the Lord is gonna be talking about. Yes.
Uh.
Leighton saying that.
It's this Sean guy. Y'all probably know him. He's just adamant. They kept telling him, explaining to him. Shaniqua kept explaining to him, no, it's not like that. He was like, well, yeah, because this and that. No, stop it. Just stop. That's what gets me so angry is because they know it, and I know they know it, that this baby is innocent. Well, why couldn't
That was my infant daughter calling you a.
Oh my goodness.
Man, block him from it, Summer. Hey, sincere.
South Day is perfect.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Georgia.
Thank you for the gift. Yeah, it's just crazy. I know he's gonna get off. He has to. He have to.
For me, I kind of worry about like the judge and
Oh, I do too. Trust me, I do.
exactly because they all good boys. They all in the clique. That's their homeboy's son.
Yeah, but you see what they trying to do right now? They trying to put up a scare tactic like, oh, we got so much on you need to cut us a deal. They trying to put up a scare tactic. Y'all need to drop that goddamn video. That's what y'all need to do.
Exactly. You're right, Buddha. Exactly.
But
That's what I say.
if they drop the video, then it goes against everything. Ooh, thank you, Buddha. It goes against everything that they trying to sway the public perception.
Exactly.
Look how they had their football game and they made
Yeah, all that show, yeah. And the
yeah.
aunts came from was it Nebraska? The aunts, uh, Austin aunties came from Nebraska. It was four of them. I don't know if it was the mothers, um, sisters, or the dad. I'm not sure, but it was four of them. And then they made T-shirts with his number on them, and you know, like you say, they just made a spectacle out of it. And I didn't see Mrs. McCaff,
I
but she
do
went to that.
no, just the day that was there. That was crazy to me.
It was very crazy. I
They
didn't see
came
her
to put on a
anywhere.
united front for the public.
Right.
So imagine what they went through as a couple.
Yes. Yes.
Imagine it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Right.
so the kids had to endure that. It messed
hmm
them up, made them a certain way. That's why they went up to him and bullied him. I'm
You're
telling
right.
you.
You're right. I totally agree with that. They had to get it from somebody.
Got an echo, man. I thought I cleared that up.
I don't hear echo.
Fate said I got an echo.
Maybe she need to check.
Maybe
I don't. Do
maybe
y'all
it's
hear
his
echo? I
headphone.
don't.
Who you hearing the echo from, Fate? Me or Shy gonna help me out right quick?
Okay.
It's probably my headphones.
Mm.
Oh,
It's an echo side.
it was perfect. It was perfect. But we're going to
Wait, you
He's
breaking up.
breaking up.
um. So what's happening when? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
No, you can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There you go. So what's happening is when the panel speaks, your microphone is picking it up and it's feedbacking a little bit. And it's just a little bit. So that's why some people can hear it and some people don't really hear it. I can hear it. So but it's not really bad. But you can take your headphones off. But if you take your headphones off when the panel speaks, your microphone is gonna pick up what the panel is saying. So it's gonna double it a little bit.
So what to do?
Well, you're good. You can still do your
But
live
I
like
still
this.
got
But I will.
I still got sound coming out of my speakers on my computer.
Yeah, you're gonna have to if you're gonna put your headphones on, turn your speakers off and just listen through your headphones. That
How
would
do I
completely
do
fix
that?
it.
Oh, I see.
I have to look at your board.
Hold up. I
You have
think
to figure out how to turn off your speakers.
okay. That's why it's echoing, right?
Yes, because it's picking up. Your microphone is
Okay,
picking up with the speaker.
let's do this. Let's pick up this right here. I'm gonna try these beats.
Yeah, let's try that and then turn off the. You just have to make sure it's not coming out of your live speakers.
What about now? Okay, so
Well,
I
is
got
it still
three
coming out of
songs.
the speakers?
Oh, first though,
No,
not a
it's not
problem.
coming out the speakers.
All right.
Yeah,
Now,
they good. They gonna talk about game.
so
Perfect.
a
They
lady,
say
can you say
perfect.
something?
Huh?
Yeah, I want the panel to speak so I can double check.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's good, LC.
I
Thank
know,
you.
huh?
Okay.
Already.
And Lee, if you ever want to just test, you can. You're perfect now, but if you ever want to test stuff, just let me know a time and we can just test it out. And my husband has like a bunch of plug-in. He does that for a living, plugins
Oh,
and stuff.
for
And I
real?
work in the studio. We work together. I work in the studio and he works in engineering. So it's like
Wow.
we've been doing that together for like 20 something years. So
That's awesome.
I love to help you with that because you're such good people, and I'll be glad to work with you on anything you need. Okay.
I sure appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah. For real. All right, you can
It's
drop me down.
Thank
okay.
you.
Thank you. Thanks again, sir.
Of course.
That was
Thanks
very
for the
nice.
heart, man. Yeah, side hooked me up. See, I wouldn't have never guessed that because you can hear it through the
Hmm.
speakers and the microphone will pick up that. That's I don't know why I
Yeah,
hadn't thought of that.
yeah.
What's up, Lace? Well, I thought Lace was coming up.
She said it was an accident.
Oh, okay, okay. But what we was talking about?
The
The first
the
one.
mother not showing up, unless she was there and they just didn't talk to her. And you know another thing I don't, and if I wonder if y'all agree, he's saying Mr. Metcalf saying how he forgives Carmelo. Well, what about who can forgive Austin?
Right.
You know, it's everything is leading to this baby, and that's not fair. It's not fair.
Metcalf said he was a born again Christian.
Yeah, I bet you he was. And calling somebody an NB. What kind of born again Christian are you? But you know what?
Yeah.
They do think that the Christian nationalists, they do think that they think they're the only ones that know God. I promise you, they do. And that's how they react. They do those type of things. They just like Trump. Sorry, I mean to bring him up. They essay women, children. They don't care. They absolutely don't care, and they absolutely think that they the only ones that are Christians because they were all at the White House praying and having Bible study. I'm like, this is crazy. It's crazy.
Man, you know how many people that got unalive in the name of Jesus?
Oh yes.
Took over countries. Don't get me
Hmm.
started.
That's what I say. Sometimes I have to catch myself to say, "Hey, stop, Lisa." You know, this is it's. That's why with the Carmelo case, when a lot of times I have to I be looking for Mr. Lee, and I be looking for this other guy, and he do the political part, and I be looking for Mr. Lee a lot because he tells the truth, and he do not, you know, compromise with nobody. But I have been on panels where they compromise, and you know they're convinced that it might be like this. No, you can never convince me. Never. I don't care how
Right.
much you say, how you say it. You can't convince me. Can't convince me
I'm,
otherwise.
I mean, he's justified under the law.
But they don't want to hear that part. See,
Yup.
they
They don't
want to
want to
twist.
talk
They want to twist
morality.
the law. They even want to twist the law. We can't help that's what the law say that he's justified.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if they're debating against a law, Texas law. Now I don't know if it's
Yes.
because they're not in Texas and maybe they hear different little things, but in Texas, we have a self defense law for a reason,
That's what gets me. You right. Absolutely.
and it's for cases specifically like this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
That's
know,
yeah. That's why sometimes I pass by, I keep going because I know me. I get the cussing and everything else. Because I mean, I look at him as he could be my grandson. You know, I have a grandson the same age. Well, he's 18 now. My grandson is 17. This is his last year. He'll be 18 in April. But yeah, I mean, still, I look at that as my grandson because I don't want nothing to happen to this baby. I don't.
yeah.
I really
Right.
don't.
I
Right.
think what angers me the most is just how they're doing everything.
Yeah.
From the judge to the DA. In most cases, when something like that happens, you're not arrested and charged within an hour.
Right.
They have to do their full investigation to get the details of what happened. But
Correct.
somehow, Carmelo was charged in an hour.
And I don't like this here. The fact that the judge has a criminal background, and so
Right.
does the prosecuting attorney. I don't like that.
And I don't even know how that's possible. Like, how do
Exactly
they still get to sit in their seats?
right after being paid. out a million in plus money to these ladies. Come on now.
They sure paid
I
him
think
too.
yes, I think that's something we need to bark out. The fact that I don't think his trial will be fair because of them.
Thank you,
Right.
Miss Georgia.
Oh.
And these
Let's
are
welcome
people that have
Sincere.
taken oaths, you
Mhm.
know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Let's
it
welcome. I'm sorry. Go
doesn't
ahead.
make sense.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sincere, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to regather the brain cells that I lost listening to Mad, Sean, and Muppet Baby Shotty. Those are three idiots.
Oh, you were in there also with Sean. Yes, that's what I was just telling them. That really made me mad. It did.
The, the ignorance when it comes to the law with them three. I don't even think they're ignorant to the law. They just got their own point of view, and they're gonna
Exactly.
stand 10 toes down on it. They don't care. They don't. They're not looking for the truth.
They
They
not.
just refuse to be wrong,
That's it.
And they
and
weren't
that's
worried
sad.
about the. They weren't. Y'all couldn't spit law to them. They don't. They don't want to hear
Oh
law, huh?
no, even Shanique was up there trying to make them understand.
That's all we did
Yeah,
was
you're
quote
right.
Texas law. And it's always
Wow.
what if? And they want to overlook the
Yes.
fact
What
that
if? What if? What if?
they, they want to overlook the fact that Mello was assaulted and there was attempted robbery committed against him.
Yeah.
They're saying about him stating that touch me again and see what happens is provocation.
And
Well, under
say,
Texas
yeah,
law, words
premeditated. How the
are
hell
not
that's
provocation.
premeditated? Yes,
It's not words aren't provocation. It has to be an action.
you're right.
They've already put hands on him. That's the provocation.
Yes,
The provocation was them walking up to him aggressively and surrounding him.
exactly.
They
And I broke
surrounded
that
the
down
boy.
to him. So in Texas,
And who could be
so
premeditated is them.
yeah,
Exactly.
I mean,
Cause they.
exactly
You're right.
because the way they came up under that canopy, someone either called them or texted them.
And they talked about it. Is that what they were going to do? Right.
That is what a conspiracy. That's big
Exactly.
boy time.
The
That's
little
big
boy
boy time.
Adrian,
Mm-hmm.
Adrian that has the back photo of Carmelo sitting up underneath the tent.
Mm-hmm.
He had to have been the one to call, and they say there is an actual video. So Adrian's video is going to be real clear as to what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I really hope they have Adrian's video. We should actually be pushing for them to show Adrian's video.
Mm-hmm.
They have multiple cameras out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they have looked
that's-
at them.
That's another thing. They want to always use witness statements and what Hunter said, but the
And that
video
police, yes,
shows
that police statement,
they lied.
it don't mean anything. It really don't.
But then they be like, "Well, the video. Did you see the video?" No, I didn't see the video, but I've listened to multiple creators, both friendly and ops,
Yeah.
pretty much say the same thing.
But
Hunter
Sincere,
lied.
don't you think it's even if we didn't have a video and didn't see a video, just hearing what happened, would you still feel the same way? I know I would.
Oh yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Put it this way, Melo could have been green with pink polka dots. My stance is gonna be the same.
Right.
You cannot assault a person and then dictate their response.
Exactly.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something though. After seeing that video,
Mm-hmm.
it like made me go 10 toes down.
Yeah.
Because I was driving there and I'm thinking to myself, man, what if this video too grainy to see? I'm going way out here for some TikTok shit. I'm like, fuck it, I'm all in. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Gone that highway,
Well, you
man.
know,
I'm
we
gone.
have two things on our shoulder. We have God and the devil. And, you know, the devil working hard. He working hard.
I was off. What I was gonna do all day, play on TikTok, or I might as well go see what I'm talking about on TikTok.
That's right.
So I just went. You know what I'm saying? Once I got
And
there
I'm
and I saw
glad
what
you
I
went.
saw,
Yeah.
man, that kid was protecting himself. That's why they don't want to drop the video.
And let me know if you are going to go to the trial, because I want to run you some gas money.
Oh no, I don't.
That's what I like to do.
But
No,
No.
I like to because I would like to go
Saturday.
too, but I know I can't.
me and Buddha
Unless
gonna
I
go.
unless I can do something with my schedule because my niece, which is on my husband's side, she lives in Dallas, so it would be a problem with her because she would love to drive probably there. So I don't know.
I actually want to sit in the courtroom. What I might do
Think we'll be able to
is,
get in there?
well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna label my platform as Lee's Media. Try to get it under LLC
Okay.
and
Yes.
get me a pass, a press pass. See if I could get a press pass. And I got enough time to do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, that'd be a good move.
You know how they did with Diddy's trial? They wouldn't allow cameras in.
Right.
So
Yeah, I
even if
know.
you can attest for it or
Mm-hmm.
take notes or what have you,
Mhm.
They gonna have something that they gonna try to stop. I already know that.
I mean, these folks, man, they already doing
y'all-
underhanded shit.
And
Have y'all
if they,
seen that news clip? How they trying to paint him in a good light again for the first game of football season?
yeah,
He's
that's what we're just
honorary.
talking
We-
about.
I'm like,
We was
man,
just talking
get out
about
of
that.
here.
And I sure hope they have a mixed panel for the oh God, I can't even say it now. See, the not the witnesses, but the 12. The
The
12.
jury. The
The
jury.
jury, that's it. I hope they're not biased with it because that'll make me just
Man,
take off from work and come and be clowning because
I mean, how many
you gotta understand,
BLKs
though.
really live in Frisco, though?
yeah. And we don't know how they feel.
Yeah, I know. You got BLKs
Well,
just
this
saying
some
he
of us,
did it.
yes. It's some of us that's really acting silly about it.
No.
I mean, you got to think about it though. We only see like the supporters that come on here. There are people in Frisco, Texas, that do not like the Metcalfs.
Mm.
Every now and again, I ran across a couple on this app.
Mm-hmm.
Those twins have a bad reputation of being bullies there.
Mm-hmm.
And even with that video tells the truth.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you something. The guy Sean, did you hear him when someone told him what Hunter said about how Austin grabbed Carmelo aggressively, and he said, "Well, I don't want to hear nothing that Hunter said because I don't believe nothing he said." Okay, you
They
don't
all
believe?
say that.
Yeah, you don't
They
believe nothing
all
Hunter
say
said,
that.
but then you want to believe about the poker? Come on now, what are you
They
saying?
all say that. They all say that, and this is what I push back on. They keep saying that Melo had his hand in the bag and was, saying "touch me again and see what happens." All right. My question to them is this: if everything that Hunter stated in that first interview, I mean, pretty much that's the closest
Big
to the truth
T.
you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
But he still lied. When you match up, cross reference what he stated in that video, and what he stated in his news interview versus what people said happened in that video, he lied. He was never sitting down, so he couldn't have heard nobody say anything reckless because he won't never sitting down.
He
They came
walked
in there
up there,
directly went to him.
right.
And then,
Well, that doesn't matter. That does matter.
and okay, they also go with that it was 1-on-1 because he said he put his hands on me.
Right.
First of all, if 4 people approach me, I'm gonna be scared of all 4.
That's right. That's right.
I'm gonna be honest with
try
y'all.
Real quick though.
to discredit that.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't believe those statements. From what I saw, it don't align with what those statements say because the
No, it
boy was
don't.
sitting
Again,
down. You put a bag.
Right.
You put a bag over your back, right?
Right.
So
right.
he would have had to have his bag in his lap. And from what I saw, He was sitting down looking at his
And how did they
phone.
snatch it? Right. How did they snatch it?
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
Lady of the Love. Appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a lot of those statements just don't line up with me.
They don't. They don't. They do not. They do
And
not.
y'all remember the bag? You're saying the bag was sitting outside of the tent or the canopy.
Now, one who
So
said they threw it to one cop threw it to another cop.
right. And if it had been open, so who zipped the bag back up? If it had been open, anything in there would have fallen out.
Right. And this is another
You know,
thing that I look at. Okay, if he did some poking, and they say he took the poker and threw it, that was impossible because if he did, it wouldn't end up by the tarp. It's no way he could have thrown it. Now I think Austin pulled it out. That's what I think would happen. I
that
think
is a
Austin pulled the poker,
possibility.
yeah, and dropped it. That's what I think happened.
Well, see, let me respond to Rob the Big Dumb in 1969. Sir,
Go ahead.
what you just stated was not the Carmelo Anthony's case. What you just stated had to do with the other gentleman that unalived Joe Ramirez, Casey Allison. He was the individual that purchased the poker at Walmart, not Carmelo Anthony. See, that's what I'm talking about. Disinformation. Like, for real, you always in here on other people, on this live, on other lives, talking about lies, lies, lies. You never come up to debate nothing. Only thing you do is just talk a bunch of nonsense down in the comment section. It's two empty boxes up here. Come get that gas off your chest. Because anybody up here can prove you wrong what you just stated.
But he don't want that. He want to stay in the comments. How you doing,
Right.
Diamond?
Hey, Mr. How you doing? Hey, panel. Hey,
Doing
Sincere.
good.
Hi, Miss Diamond.
Hey, baby. How y'all doing?
You
Good.
Oh,
got your
doing
brain
great.
cells back in from Sean Mask and Muppet Baby Snotty.
Huh?
Have you gathered back your brain
Thank you,
cells from
Tim.
debating them 3 idiots?
Look, usually it take brain cells, but that was light work right there. The brain cells come when it's demon time. You know what I'm saying? So
I saw you sincere over there with Shoddy.
yeah, boy, he
I
dropped so
can't
quick.
deal with him. Oh my goodness.
Mm.
There's two shotties. Is it the SHATT or
Tim.
SHO?
SHO, the
SHOTTY.
one that got the profile pic look like Easy.
Yeah, with the shades on.
They
Not
say with the
easy.
little bitty braids.
Mr. Lee, I just want to thank you, Mr. Lee. I want to thank you for navigating
Nene,
the conversation last night. I appreciate you. I respect you. I
come
really
on,
do.
appreciate. It's all good. It's all good.
2 days before they track me to Walmart.
We're
Oh,
gonna
that's a new one, isn't it?
leave that
Yeah.
last
Mama
night.
bought the
That
knife
Um,
2
he
days
didn't
before they
buy
tracked me to.
nothing.
Hey, chocolate
Sick.
mama.
They sick.
That's why I commented. He's talking about the Casey Allison's case.
Oh no,
That's what
no.
Casey
Kaysen
Allison did.
didn't. Kaysen got his from his stepfather.
but let
Oh,
me ask y'all
Yeah,
something. How can
he
Camelo
just made that up,
receive
sincere. He just made
a,
that up.
a worse? The Casey Allison he did it way worse than Camelo did.
Yeah,
That
he
was
did.
it was mutual
Right.
combat. It
He
was mutual combat
meditated.
with Kason. He agreed
Yeah.
to that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he walk in front of the police station with the?
Yeah, and he kept on like he was trying to get something off his chest. The way he was poking that
Yeah.
boy. Yeah.
He had written a text that said he was going to put Joe in ICU.
yeah. He
Okay.
sent that text to Joe Ramirez's
That's
girlfriend.
Yeah.
premeditated if you want to
Yeah.
know.
And he was trying to get a pew pew. He wanted to really bring a pew pew. So
Yup.
Wow.
Yup.
he had
That's
all
what
kind
I
of
heard.
threats. That yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Camelo did none of that, but they want to throw
Mm-mm.
him under the bus and just let him just go. And then when they
No,
can't win, this is what they say. Well, he gonna spend 20 years. He gonna spend 30 years. No, he's not. No, he's
You know
not.
what? You know what else he would I say? If they could give Case and Allison, um, and he was up for M too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, same thing, and he ended up getting criminal negligent homicide. If he got 10 years, which he only has to do like I think he's only going to do 5 if he do that much.
Yeah, I think he got some time served on
Yeah, he
that
got
too.
3 years, and
Yeah,
that's
you're right,
seven. That's
Diamond. He
7 years.
does.
Yeah, and they said
And
he
he
only have
going
to do
through appellate
80% of
court.
that.
He appealed it. He appealed it.
Okay.
Oh, he
Mike
appealed it, but he's
went
still. They're not going
a
to.
high a higher court is the one who came down on him, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the judge was about to let him loose.
I think you're right.
What? In Case and Allison's case,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they were going to. What did they say? June. They were going to anywhere from 6 months to yeah. He was about to until they added that enhancement on.
You know
But
what?
who
He's a
added the
he ain't
enhancement?
Yeah, they enhanced the weapon because the weapon was above 5.5.
They
But
added that, and they should have. They should
Oh,
have
it
did
was
that.
above. Okay.
Yeah, he went home and got that from the kitchen.
Wow.
uh, okay, but I'm saying a
I mean,
higher
he
court
ain't
did that, right?
right. Yeah,
Or
Mm-hmm.
was
but
it the
he
judge
ain't
in his district court?
Well, what happened once he was criminally charged, that's when they were able to add the enhancement. So the enhancement only adds to your charges. I'm sorry, adds to your time. It's not necessarily a charge, but it adds to your
It was
time.
an
But
enhancement.
who
Yeah,
enhanced it? Who enhanced it? Was it the
they set it up
district
to a
judge
higher court.
or a
Yeah,
Yep, the
higher
court.
court?
it was a district. Yeah,
They said the judge did. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the courts
Okay.
that's able to do that
I
after
feel
he.
the only reason they did that is because they know they had to set a precedence with his case in order to do something with Mello.
Yeah,
well,
that's what I
no,
thought.
I don't. No, I don't think so. I really
Shaniqua
don't.
I
said
do.
a higher
It was
court
along the
came in
same
and
timeline.
I knew it
Yep,
was a
because
Yeah,
higher court did that.
Oh
yeah,
yeah. I see you.
Carmelo Cape developed his case developed along the outcome of Case and Allison. So they did try to make him, like a
An
example, if you
example.
will. Yeah,
Hmm.
if you
Mm.
will. But they still went to. I believe they still went to the highest that they wanted to go. But they didn't want to say, "Hey, we're gonna let this boy off," knowing that we're dealing with Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah. Shanika said, because Mello case happened. Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
If Melo
Mm-hmm.
case didn't happen, that boy would have walked free.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He would have. That's true.
His case nowhere as strong as Melo. Nowhere
Because
as
they
strong.
knew if they let him walk free, they had no choice but to let Mello go. With that bullshit right there. They still have no choice but to let him go because he haven't did anything. Mello haven't did nothing.
Period. They still gotta let him go.
Right.
And that's why I appreciate all y'all coming on here. Like I said, Mr. Lee, last night, being up till 4, 5, 6 in the morning and stuff.
Oh
Boy,
yeah.
we
Oh
love
yeah.
you, Mello. Like we not stopping. And I know
Right.
that it's a little draining. You know what I'm saying? But we here for the fight for you, Mello, baby. We got you.
But see,
Yeah.
what really pisses me off is that when I go on panels and I see Miss Shaniqua and Miss Tiffany, they run hard. I mean hard. And then you come back with tell them some bullshit. That makes me angry. I have to leave because you know me, Diamond. I be ready to just cuss. I mean, I got that cussing spirit. I just got to
Look,
I got to help
me
me.
too. I just got my customer spirit back. I'll cuss a motherfucker out.
Exactly. I'm like, shit. I can say some shit to them, and I'll be wanting to. I'll be wanting to say, you know what, Miss Shanika, I got this cussing fight right here. Let me have it. Because I'll be wanting to
Shit.
have it their ass.
it's
Sometimes
not.
I
I
lose it.
think it.
I
I
know
think
you
it's
do, Mr.
because
Lee.
they're so disingenuous. That's what it is.
Yes.
They're so disingenuous. They can't seem to put themselves in this young man's shoes.
Right.
Or if you
They
if you
don't
got
want
if you got
to.
grandchildren, if you've got children, if you can and you're black. You can I always put I have a 20-year-old,
Mhm.
my oldest grandson's 20. I can put Joel in that position.
Mhm.
Okay. And to say that, and I know mine wouldn't start. They were not bullies, none of them,
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
know, and they're still young. I have two 7-year-old grandsons and I have 11-year-old. My 20-year-old
Mhm.
is off in the Air Force, just made us really just proud of him.
Mm.
because he was raised mostly in Houston, and
Uh-huh.
the obstacles against all of the black youth, we know they have it hard, okay,
Yes. Yeah.
and he had a very decent life, so I can't really even say he was bullied in school
Uh-huh.
when he moved to Houston with his father, because his father lived in Houston, my daughter lives down here in Dallas,
Uh-huh.
and he was bullied his second grade year, but I'm telling you, his dad went up to that school
Uh-huh.
and he just said he went up to that school and he confronted the little boy. He confronted the little boy. Yeah, they were walking one day and he picked them up from school and he told them, listen, this is gonna stop. At the end of the day, he didn't take it to no teachers. He didn't take it to none of them because he said, you know what, we're not doing this.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah, we're not doing this. And they ended up having they ended up having a little deal with all the parents, and one of the little boys' dad was a cop, and his
Uh-huh.
dad didn't want to believe it. Oh, he's not yes, he is.
Uh-huh.
And his father told him this will stop. This will stop, and it stopped. We didn't
Uh-huh.
have any more problems. But a lot of kids are not fortunate for that to happen.
Yep. So Auntie, Gwenny, that just goes back to the book we were reading last night that Carmelo already finished. Is
Uh-huh.
that it's a mindset, right? So what we're dealing with is a spirit. We're dealing with a demonic spirit that has a
Hmm.
mindset thinking that we're subhuman, thinking
Right,
that
right.
Carmelo did not have the right to defend himself,
Exactly.
thinking that we don't have the right to protect ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when
Yeah.
we're going back and forth with these ops and these panels, they naturally think that they're more human than we are.
Uh-huh.
What even had, as the book read, is that even poor whites are even less less than us.
Yeah, but they think
And
we're less than them. Yeah,
right, it's crazy.
it is.
Let's
They
welcome
think we're
Masquerade.
stupid.
Let's
The
welcome
diamond, they think we're
Masquerade.
stupid. Uh-huh.
Let's welcome
He
Masquerade to the
followed me over
panel.
here, Mr. Lee. He followed me over here.
Yeah, I think you got a stalker.
Hey,
Masquerade,
great. I'm 55.
how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? That's not a good time to call me in here, man. If somebody disagrees with us, they think we're less than human. Hey, Masquerade, how's it going? That's not a cool place to introduce me, man.
I wasn't talking
I
about you.
was
I'm
I,
talking
I
about the
wasn't
book.
thinking about that, man. I don't
He was
think you
talking
less than
about a book.
I'm
human.
You
just
don't
I'm
talk
just
about
I'm just playing. I'm
Masquerade.
just playing.
No, don't be playing. Don't come in here like you cool. I just left a panel with you, and you was
I am
definitely
very cool, I think. My mama said I was really cool.
you.
That's your mama.
Literally. Let me just lay the ground plan for you with him. I just left a panel with him, and he's definitely 1,000 on some bullshit. I'll just tell you that.
Well,
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, let's give
Oh,
him
I'm
a
sorry. I'm
chance to
sorry I cooked
speak,
you on
man.
that other panel. You don't have to insult me just because I cooked you
You ain't
out on the other
cook
panel.
Drew.
You ain't
Cook
cooked
Drew.
nothing. You ain't cooked
I
nothing.
added some A1 sauce on top of you when I was done.
You ain't cooked nothing.
Okay, well,
But
what's your perspective on the case?
We already
This is
know.
my first time seeing you.
Well, my perspective on the case is a thing called provoking the difficulty, which is a Texas court. It's been upheld many times, where when you tell someone, bring it on, or punch me and see what happens, or whatever, if you say or do anything that could cause an attack on yourself, when you have a prepared attack for the sole intent of, in other words, you ask for it to happen so you can hurt your opponent,
Oh, brother.
not to warn them. You have a prepared attack, and he most certainly did. You lose your right to self-defense. That
So
fits
what was
exactly with what happened here.
so
No, it
what was
doesn't.
the prepared attack? The verbal? Because provocation can't be verbal alone.
Yep.
So
It can during provoking the
hold
opportunity.
on.
Yes.
Let me
Yeah.
finish the mask. Let me finish. We know you got 3 or 4 faces. Let me finish. So provocation cannot be words alone. And let me ask you this. At what point of time, once the provocation, so y'all say, I say it's a warning, but I'm going to give you provocation, right? That the provocation was stated that Carmelo pursued to physically approach or assault Austin.
Sure, I'll be glad to answer that question. Where it changes, where it can't be words alone normally. If I just call you a punk, you don't have the right to take my life, obviously. But
Normally and by law.
if I prepare an attack, like reaching in a bag and taking a poker and preparing it, then I say, punch me and see what happens. I have prepared an attack. I've prepared to wound you, and I'm saying something to get you to attack me for the purpose so I can make my attack. That's exactly what he did. He has no right to self-defense at that point.
So
And it
How did he
says, wait,
prepare?
I'll land my plane. I'll land my plane. I've only a few more seconds. It
go
says
ahead.
in the necessities of provoking the attack. At that
What is
point,
this
when
penal
you
code
prepare
that
your
you
attack,
read? Because all of this
it's
here
not in the
say,
penal code. It's in court
okay,
cases,
then,
ma'am.
so that's in your
No.
mentality.
That's what you
That
think.
fits your narrative.
You
That
can
fits your
look it up. It's
narrative.
called
It
provoking the
strokes your
difficulty.
ego. That's what it does. It strokes your ego because you know that he has a right.
It
He
don't
has a
stroke my
righteous
ego. We're just
chance. Hold
discussing the
on.
law. I've got no
He
dog
has
in
a
the fight.
righteous chance to stand his ground. You telling me that it's law, but you can't give me shit pertaining to what you just said based on law.
It's case
So
law,
you
ma'am.
just
It's
want to
case
come up
law.
here? No, it's your
Okay,
mindset.
wait. What's Kate?
You
What
can look
case?
it up. I mean, you can look up, and
So
it's
what
very
case
Sure.
it's
law
I
is
many
this?
sites.
I got time to look it up.
What is the
So
case
Wait.
you going with?
Yeah, what case you
hold
talking
on,
about?
It's been held up
Drew.
in multiple cases,
What
provoking the
is the
difficulty. You can
okay?
look it
Oh,
up. Texas state law,
okay.
provoking the difficulty.
Let me ask you a question. So you,
So my
but
point was, I never was
can
able to
I
finish.
ask?
My point
You
is,
ain't gonna
once
finish
you,
it here.
once, and
Wait,
I'll land
calm
my
down.
plane. Few
No,
seconds. All
finish.
I'm asking for is a few seconds.
Wait, but
Once you
first,
prepare your attack, it
before you
says
land, before you land your plane, slow down a little bit. Tell me what case law you're talking about, so I could look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now.
it is called provoking the difficulty.
That's not
Okay,
a
you
case
can
So
finish. Go
law.
ahead and
What's
finish.
the case law?
Mr. Lee, that's an opinion of some lawyers. It's not law.
Yeah,
It's
and
an
it's been held
opinion.
up in many cases, and I think it'll be held up
It's
in this one.
oh
it's still
damn,
an
I thought
opinion.
But my
It's
point,
not
my
law.
last few
we
seconds,
talking about what somebody
was
said.
it
What the
does
fuck?
change when you provoke the difficulty. It says that you can say or do anything at that point, and you're still provoking the attack amongst yourself, so you can make your return
Masquerade is
attack.
not case law, so you worded it wrong. It's
It's
not case
it's going to
law,
apply. Provoking the difficulty is a real thing.
but it's not case law. It's an
Nah,
opinion.
wait. Check this out. It says case law defines provoke the difficulty as a legal doctrine preventing a defendant from using self-defense when they intentionally cause an attack to have a pretext for inflicting harm in Texas. All right, prove to me where he
He
intentionally
inflicted.
got
Sure,
jumped,
I can.
Right.
got assaulted 2 times before he poked him. Well, how did
And
he
Well,
war.
intentionally
sure.
do
I
this
Yes.
to
can. I
himself?
can prove that to you. I can prove that to you.
So you need to go to case law where he's being touched. The suspect is being touched first, and then you gotta make sure that you gotta add all of those things in when you using these laws because a lot of this stuff that y'all talking about it alters the law because a lot of things that y'all saying that could be valid, right? Y'all still taking out the fact that he was assaulted, his property was
I'm
snatched,
not taking
and
that
all
out.
of this was listen, you cannot become aggressive with people and have aggression towards people and assault people and think that
You,
these laws is gonna benefit you.
you
These
actually
laws is
can.
merely
Provoking the
on the hold
difficulty.
on.
Provoking.
These laws are merely on the
Damn.
context of people provocation and nobody and the victim is not the aggressor. Stop it.
Provoking the difficulty does not specify who is the initial aggressor. It even says during an altercation,
What?
you can hide your attack. If, in other words, if we're in a fist fight and I back up and I reach in my back pocket where my
Sir,
pew
you know
pew
what?
is, and I
We
said,
know
"Bring it on, let's keep
propaganda
going,"
sells.
and you come toward me
We
and I
know
pew pew
propaganda
you,
sells. We know propaganda
okay,
sells. And from
I
y'all
won't ever
ego
finish any
and your
statement I'm making on
Yeah,
that
intellect,
panel. I see how that's going.
Because you are wrong.
propaganda sells, man.
Let's wait for a second. Let's settle down a little bit. I want him to explain the case law he's trying to explain, so I can understand his perspective of it. Now let him finish, and then somebody
Well, I wanted to
rebuttal
respond
to
a while
that.
ago. I wasn't able.
All right, now I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
let you
wanted to
go
respond to you
ahead.
earlier where you said, yeah, you said that,
The-
was it intentional? That you made a very specific, forcefulness on that particular point, and I can prove it was intentional because it happened twice. The first time he said, "Touch me and see what happens." He didn't know if they would or not. You could call a warning, sure. And then
So you
Austin
go
did. He did touch him, shoved him on the
stop right
shoulder, we
there.
think, something like that.
Stop right
So
there.
wait a minute, let
Stop.
me finish. It's only a few seconds. It's only a few seconds. I'll be done. All right. So
How you gonna run
then
somebody panel,
he
man?
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
asking to finish my sentence. So
Finish
then
your
he
sentence.
reaches into his bag, grabs his poker. He reaches, now he knows there's a 99.9% chance if I say something like that, they're going to do it. He reaches in his bag, grabs his poker, and says, now punch me and see what happens. He knew they would make that attack. He said that with the intention of using the poker, and then he ran. He didn't stand his ground. He didn't fight those four guys. He poked him and ran. That's exactly what he wanted to do. He's got no right to self-defense. It's provoking the
So
difficulty.
masquerade,
All right, wait,
masquerade.
wait,
Let me
wait,
ask you
wait,
this.
wait, 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 wait. Let me get this clear, because I want you to hear how you sound. You saying this man told him touch him and see what happens. He draws a line in the sand. Austin proceeds to touch him again, and you saying he provoking Austin?
They
And
were
then he
always
said
provoking him.
It don't even
he
make
draw
sense.
another line in the
It
sand
don't make sense.
by
It don't
saying
make
punch
sense.
me and see what happens. And
I
he
told y'all
proceeds to punch
propaganda.
him. He
That's
proceeds to
right.
punch him.
So I guess
And
they
then
want him to have
he
just
get
take the poker.
poked, and you saying he wrong for poking the dude.
No, they want him to take out the poker at the time and just poke. That's what they trying to say. That's what he should have did.
This
No,
is my
This called
that's
question to
your
bullshit.
case law you got me to pull up. It don't it only validates Carmelo.
Right.
right. Masquerade, my
Can I
question to
jump in
you.
here for a second, please?
Let me
Okay.
just ask this quick question,
Go
please. My
Diamond
question to
and
you,
then exclusive
Masquerade.
next.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. So my quick question to you, Masquerade, is, the common saying that we've all heard since we've been, younger. If someone tells you to jump off the bridge, are you gonna do it? You know what I'm saying? That's how you sound. It's sounding like someone told you to do something that you should not do, and then you did it, but then it's the person's fault that told you to do it. Like, you sound
Right.
ridiculous right now.
Right.
Oh, no. That's not the case at all. If I reach out to a dog and it
Propaganda
bites me,
ego.
that's on the dog. That's on the dog. But if I reach out again and it bites me, that's on me. I knew what the dog was going to do. It
And
already
that's
did
what
it.
happened. It was
And
all
that's
out there.
Okay,
exactly. Thank
wait.
you, June.
Wait, check
Prove
this
Thank
my
out.
you,
That's
point.
Diamond.
that's a good analogy, right?
Thank
If
you.
Thank you,
if
Diamond
you
and
know
June.
you got a badass dog sitting on the other side of the fence, that dog is basically telling you, touch me and see what happens.
Exactly.
You gonna go touch that
And
dog?
you're not sure if the dog, the dog's
See, he
bark
not.
maybe
They
once in
trying
a
to
while.
change
You're
it.
not sure.
You're not
No, hell
sure.
You're
no.
not sure, so you reach out. You reach out, and
No.
you reach out, and the dog does bite you.
You
You know
can't
at
No,
that
blame the
point that
now,
dog's going to
dog.
You
bite me
can't
if I
blame the
reach out.
damn dog because you
You
provoked the
can't
dog.
blame the dog.
Wait. But
You
the
can't
dog,
blame the
what?
dog. Exactly. You can't blame the
Hold up,
dog. You got to blame
hold
yourself.
up.
You asked for it to happen
No,
when you
you gonna
reached out.
blame that motherfucking dog that
Hold
bit
up,
you.
y'all. Hold up. Wait. Okay, so if that the first time you reach out and touch the dog, he growls
This
at you.
motherfucker.
He growls at you, right? And then when if you decide to touch the dog again and he bites you, you gonna blame the dog?
Right.
Your
No,
ass
you
shouldn't
blame
be
yourself.
fucking with that dog. And that's exactly what
Carmelo had to
happened to
blame
Austin.
himself the second time. He has to
No.
blame
No, he did
himself.
not.
Bullshit.
What the
Fourth
fuck?
The
You
time.
got
first
Bullshit.
time,
shut up.
you reach out, you don't know if the dog is going to do it or not, but it bites you.
That's
When you
Bro,
bullshit.
reach
you're
out
not even
again, that
making
is on
sense.
you, man. That's on
So
you.
exactly.
You ought
So
to hear
when
how
the
you
dog was,
sound.
let me say something, Mr. Lee, because I'm about sick of him. So when that dog of yours reached
Everybody's
out,
mad at me because I
not
make damn
only
good
did that
points.
dog grab his bag, that was one violation. When that dog of yours reached out again and touched him, that was the second violation. When that dog of yours reached out again and pushed him, that was your third violation. And
So
that's
why
when
did
he
he ask for it to
end
happen
all the
again?
fuck
Why did he
be
ask? So he
off.
could
And
use the
his ass
poker.
got
So he
what the
could
fuck he
use the
deserved.
poker.
Shut
Why
the
didn't
fuck
Austin
up.
sit
Hold
his
on.
ass down?
Hold on. I wanna introduce a
Go
Texas
ahead.
law. Shanika has already mentioned this a few times, but it seems like a lot of people haven't been hearing this. But there is a penal code, section 9.04, right, that recognized as a lawful threat meant to deter escalation. So you can use a threat to deter escalation. So you guys keep saying, oh, he said, touch me and see what happened. Yeah, he can say whatever if that's what he needed to say in the moment to the
Yes.
type of peers that he's responding to in order to deter that escalation. He knew the type of people he was dealing with.
You better
Okay,
cook.
kids
Unless
know
Sorry.
unless
kids.
you're doing
So
it unless you're
you
doing
gotta
it with
talk to
the
them.
Be
stated
quiet,
purpose.
Hold
Pastor.
on,
Be
hold on,
No
quiet.
ma'am,
hold
no
on.
ma'am,
I'm
no
still
One
ma'am.
hold
at
on.
a time. One at a
Hold on.
time. Let's have a
You
conversation with
gotta
them.
talk to them in the language that they understand. These are kids and they know what words mean, okay? So when you keep coming up here and trying to excuse away Austin's negligence, that makes no sense. All right? As a kid, if I say to another kid, they understand what touch me and see what happens mean. Okay? So according to
Exclusive. You better
Texas
keep. You
law,
better
It
cook,
it
according to
girl.
doesn't
Texas
it
law, because
doesn't normally mean I have a hidden
you
poker in
brought
my
up
bag
case
though.
law, right?
Let her
You
finish.
brought
Let
up
her
case
finish.
law, but I'm bringing
Let her
up penal
talk.
codes, right? And these penal codes 9.04 states that
You better cook.
Carmelo had every right to say what he said if he thought that can de-escalate the situation.
Don't mute
You
Cook,
her.
baby.
also mentioned in your scenario that you would back away and then aggress back upon your attacker, right? In
Come
this
on.
scenario, Carmelo never moved. He stood his ground. He was
Come
sitting
on.
in one position the entire altercation. He
Yes.
never
Oh,
moved. So if he
okay.
never
His
removed
position changed
himself
when he
from the
reached into his bag,
situation,
ma'am.
hold on,
No,
let me
no,
finish.
Land
sir.
that
Hold
plane.
on,
Land that
hold
plane.
on.
Land that plane.
I'm
Exclusive.
about to
Land
land
that
right now.
plane.
If he never removed himself from the situation, there's no way that he can then become the aggressor. The
Come on.
entire time he was being aggressed upon. And the only way he could become the aggressor is if the situation de-escalated and he went back after Austin. That is the
Preach.
only way that Carmelo
Yes.
would have become the aggressor.
You
Thank you,
better cook.
ma'am.
You
And
better
I
cook
land
with
my
Okay.
plane right there.
seasoning.
Let
Thank
him
you,
You better
ma'am.
cook,
respond.
Can I
girl.
say something right quick? Can I say something right
Wait.
quick?
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
The dog will
So
catch 3 times.
the progress that he's talking about, it's a taunt. That means hit me. You're just saying hit me, man, hit me. The versus what Carmelo said, which was touch me and see what happens. So there's a difference. There's a big difference. The
It's a
provocation
response.
is different.
You're gonna have a hard time
It is a
convincing a jury of that.
response. Carmelo,
Google it.
Real, you know
Google
what?
it. And it
what they
says it
trying to say is provocation, and what they're leaving out, where Jeff literally said that my son told me exactly what happened. My son told me that Austin said, "Move or I will make you move," and that's when the rebuttal came in. Touch me and see what happens. That's is a response statement.
Okay.
Sure, the
Let
first
him
time. And then
respond.
he did
Let him
Masquerade,
touch him,
respond.
and then he
masquerade,
asked for it again as he
masquerade,
grabbed his secret weapon.
masquerade,
That with the
Wait.
masquerade.
European
Yeah,
purpose.
Wait.
You
Let
want
him
to?
Yeah,
respond.
I don't think I'm gonna get to say very much more. You guys
Y'all
have a
got.
great night. Thank you.
you too. Bye. Get the fuck on. Bye.
I don't like that, man. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Well,
that,
you
but
If
that's
want
if
to
you
how they
see
do,
what you gonna
Mr.
make them
Lee.
say?
But I don't
When
like
they,
that though. I mean, if we're gonna have a debate with the ops, y'all, we gotta
but he
have
left.
one.
He left,
No, I
Mr. Lee.
understand. I understand that, but listen to what I'm saying. Just listen
Man.
to what I'm saying. Listen, feel me. If one person is telling them something, let him respond to that person, and then the next person gets to go. All y'all just can't go at the same time and just
But
jump.
he was over talking her too, Mr. Lee.
Yeah.
He should have shut the
Exclusive
fuck
ate
up
his
too.
ass
You're
up.
right.
Point blank.
Chewed him down. That's
Chewed him
why he
down.
left.
That's
Mr. Lee,
what.
That's
Mr. Lee,
exactly
Yeah,
why
but
he left.
I like the analogy he gave about the dog because
that
if
supports
if
Mello.
you
That
if
worked against him because what
yeah
he's saying
Exactly.
is if a
if
dog is
Because
barking,
Austin was the
you would
dog.
know not to put your hands in the dog's mouth. Like
I
that's
mean
Exactly.
common sense.
okay let's say you touch the dog and it growls at you. You know not to touch
Right.
that dog because that dog is
Again,
mean.
because it growed.
So
If
let me
it
ask you, Mr.
growl, it
Lee.
gonna bite you.
I want to address that because I think it went over his own head when he made that scenario. The dog in the scenario was actually Carmelo because
That's
Right.
what I'm saying.
what he
Yeah.
said was he said if I put my hand out at the dog, right, and the dog growls, then I pull my hand back. But if I put my hand there again, the dog warned me. See, he didn't realize what he was saying. He
Right.
was simply saying he picking at the dog. The dog gave him a warning the first time, like leave me alone, bro. And then he decided he's gonna continue to mess with the dog
Poke at the
until he
dog.
bit.
Hmm.
So
And,
Carmelo, in
and,
his scenario, Carmelo was the dog.
Then he tried to
and they
change it after. Yeah,
they trying to blame the dog.
you're right.
Yeah,
Then he
now you
tried
gonna
to
blame
change
the
it.
dog when
Yeah.
you picking
Yeah.
at the dog. You
I mean,
can't blame the dog.
to be
No.
honest, what he wants to do, he wants to punish Mello for Austin's lack of self control.
Right.
That's what I said. He wanted Mello to be responsible for
Right.
all of their self control. Like so Mello was supposed to like know that they were not raised to control themselves. And that's
Right.
what we gotta realize. They be coming on these panels trying to play on our intelligence
Exactly.
and then when they see they can't do it, they run. Y'all seen him, he took off running when he
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
that's
realized.
he
right,
said
man.
he said, well, you still can't prove it was 4. Yes, you can. Because Hunter said it was.
See, if they use common sense, see, this is the problem with them. When they use their own common sense, see, exclusive, you was trying to come at him with law, but
Right.
he wasn't a person who thinks lawfully. He
Right.
was trying to use his like he was trying to like thinking he was over talking your common sense. And sometimes when you recognize people like that, you gotta
Right.
come down to their level. You
No,
gotta
but
Mm-hmm.
he
check them
came
on
up
the
here
common
first and
sense
tried
level.
to state case law. He was saying
Yeah,
that there's a few case laws that prove provocation. So I said,
He
okay,
lied about
let me
that.
go ahead
Yes,
and
he
hit
did.
you with this because in those case laws, those scenarios, those people separate from the altercation. Because he hasn't read those cases, he doesn't know why it didn't apply.
exactly.
Right?
But
So
He
that's what
lied
he was
about it. And
trying
let
to
me tell
do.
you, I just came off a panel with him, and the panel that he was on, the host accommodated him in a sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he stayed there a lot longer than he did here. However, he didn't have the beast. He didn't have us. You know what I'm saying? He had we know we talking about coming for your ass.
Yeah,
Type
because he was
Oh
just
yeah,
trying
I
to
had the host
play
on
it
his
in
ass.
there.
I was ready. I had my
I
notepad.
saw you. I was like, she's gonna chop him up. But he ain't even ready to be chopped up. He
I was
faked it
tearing
right
his ass up on that panel.
Yeah, he
Period.
don't want he don't want nobody to tell him anything. He want to come over and take over the panel and tell everybody what he wants to feel like
But
he
No,
said.
once
I'm
he
glad when
realized he was
I was
being
glad when Shanika found that 9.04 because now I don't care that they say provocation anymore
Right.
because they can use provocation all they want. I'm like, okay, well, cool. Let's keep it that way, and here is how it works.
Hmm.
Who
I bet he
exclusive? Send
won't
me
use
that if
that
you
dog
can.
scenario. I bet he
I'll
won't.
send it to you. Was that Coco?
I bet he
Please,
won't
no,
use
no,
that dog scenario.
Diamond.
Diamond.
Diamond, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Please do so I can argue on that point too.
I mean, he ain't gonna use that dog scenario no more. Watch.
I bet you he won't either.
He gonna put
No, he
that one in
won't.
the trash
He
Let's
can.
gonna
let's
yeah, he
hey
gonna he gonna
let's
grind
welcome
that one
Chris to
up.
the panel, y'all. How you doing, Chris?
Hey. So I think this is where June is coming from, and I hear you on this. So I feel like the dog in the scenario is Austin. So as you can see in my picture, I got a dog, right? My
Okay.
dog, I've had to have stitches on my hands because he wants to go outside and fight the raccoons and the possums, and I'm like, no, they're gonna mess you up. You gotta stay inside, dog. So, like, let's say Melo's sitting at his house, or he's sitting in the tent, and this aggressive dog is approaching him, and he put his hand out like, I'm nice, dog. I'm nice. Calm down. And the dog is growling. He's you can see by the body stance he's aggressive. He's not calm.
Now let's
He's
say
rolling.
let's change the scenario around a little bit. Let's say that dog
Okay.
is in the park, in a public dog park,
That
and
that's where I
not
be
not
having a
not in
problem.
not in a house, not in the other dog's house. Let's say that dog was in a public dog park, minding his own business and not bothering nobody. And your dog goes up to that dog and growls at him. Let's
Right.
take it
And
from
and
there.
and
Let's take it from there.
yeah. So and I've actually had this problem with my dog. He's not neutered. So I have to be very careful when I take him to the dog park. Or if a female comes in there, we're gonna have some problems. But that specific statement for all the other supporters is specifically related to my dog, not to this situation.
So
But
So you're
explain
saying
to
your
me
dog
how.
doesn't have self control. That's what you're saying. Your dog doesn't have self control.
And you know what
if
happened to
that's how you
dogs
want to
that
look at it,
you know what happened to
that's how you can
dogs
look at
that
it.
wait, ma'am. You know what happens to
Yeah.
dogs that don't have self control? They put them down.
Yeah, but
It's
so
no
there's
buts. It's no
two
buts.
things to it.
If you run
There's two
rapid,
things to it. Let me. Can I just want to.
please go
So
ahead.
there's
Go
two
ahead.
things to it. So I started off saying my dog is not neutered.
Hmm.
So I don't know how to a neutered dog and a non-neutered dog is gonna respond differently. But
Yeah.
like I said, I only mentioned that because that's specifically to my dog only, and even when so what I'm trying to say is that that's not related to Carmelo, but this is where the scenario came in my head because I'll bring my dog to the park, and the other dogs that are neutered are like launching at him and they're growling at him and they're aggressing
No,
upon
ma'am.
him.
No, ma'am. A
And I'm
dog
like,
that's
no, he's
neutered,
just chilling.
ma'am. A dog that's neutered won't growl at a dog that's unneutered. The unneutered dog is gonna growl at the dog that's neutered because your dog
It's
have
not true
balls.
though.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
I
Yes,
It's
also
not
ma'am.
think,
true.
but see
Yes,
what you
ma'am. It
have to
is.
understand, Chris, I think,
I
Lee, what I
raise
get out,
dogs.
I think
But
what you're
but let me can I
misunderstanding
just
is,
finish
listen,
my
Chris, I think your dog's
let
personality
me just
is
finish
the issue.
my scenario. So what if Carmelo's sitting in the tent and he's trying to say that he's being calm, but these other dogs keep aggressing upon him. And he's like, I'm cool. I'm cool. He puts his hand out. He's saying that the dog is not responding positively to that action. And then they keep aggressing upon him. So
Ma'am,
I think the
ma'am,
thing is
Let
ma'am.
her
mindset.
finish. Let her finish.
But
Let her
Mr. Lee,
finish.
this has nothing to
I,
do with what she's saying.
I'm interested in where this is going because she talking. Let her talk. We ain't got nothing to do. Let her finish. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Because your scenario is only going to validate Camilla's case. You're talking about an
But
unneutered
that's what
dog
I'm
messing
that's
with a
exactly what
neutered
I'm
dog.
trying to do. Is I'm supporting Carmelo in that scenario is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, finish. That's why I want you to finish. Because it sounded like you was against Camilla.
I don't know where y'all would get that from. Y'all often get I don't know why. But
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and
Finish.
this is not even like my scenario because I think I came in halfway on what that guy was saying. But what I was saying is like even if he's trying to say Carmelo was the dog, the aggressive dog, like I'm getting so
Well,
irritated with them
I
even
think you're
calling him a dog. But
confused. I think, sweetheart, I think you're confused about what was being said. See, you were trying to defend something that you didn't actually need to defend because the way your defense came off as if you didn't even understand the whole thing. It went right over your head because what you just explained to us is that your dog has a lack of self-control, which means you just told us you have a rogue dog that just like go around just attacking other dogs for no reason. That's what you just said, right? In so many words. What we were saying is the reason Carmelo would be the dog in his scenario is because
no,
Carmelo was,
my initial statement was
hold on, you
I
have to hear
think
me out. I
June was
listen to you.
saying that right, but you're saying it wrong because
But you didn't even let, okay.
my opening statement was I think June was saying that in what the guy just explained, Austin would be the dog. And I
No,
was trying to say like I
Carmelo
can
is the dog.
understand that
Yeah.
based on what my experience taking my dog to the dog park has been.
Well,
I
but
can understand how
If
she's
Austin was
relating
Hold
the
to
on,
that.
let
dog
her
in the,
plan, cause I
Oh,
got
okay.
that too.
but if
Let
Austin
Coco
was the
finish.
dog, that would mean Carmelo was aggressive upon Austin because he said if the dog is sitting there and somebody's putting their hand out and the dog growl and then they do it again and the dog attacks, then it's the person who put their hand out fault that the dog attacked, right?
But
That's
then
not, so then what he's essentially saying is it's Carmelo's fault for putting his hand out a second time and he got it and that's why the problem happened. That's what he was trying to say. But in that scenario,
no,
Carmelo would be the
No,
dog
because
no.
because he's just sitting there minding his business
that
and
dog is
somebody's
not
doing something
familiar
to
to
him.
him. That
But
dog
from
is not
him,
familiar to him. So I have no idea. My dog is different. It's my dog. But an unfamiliar dog, I have no idea how this dog is gonna respond to me.
Okay, correct. So in this
I got that
situation,
Austin was the dog due to the
right,
fact
in this situation, they
Austin
are
did the pro.
unfamiliar with each
Go
other.
ahead. Go ahead, June.
Based on what the mom say and based on what Anthony mom says and based on what Carmelo mom said that they did not have prior notice of each other. We can't keep putting them in a box of them knowing each other when we have both sides saying they never seen each other. Even Hunter said he didn't even know who this person was.
Correct.
So that's where it gets when you get to saying that, oh, they knew each other, that means there was intent there. You see what I'm saying? But it's no intent there. The prosecution cannot prove the intent due to the fact if they didn't know each other. They had no prior knowledge of each other at all, based on what the family's saying.
But June, can you help us with the scenario with the
Okay,
dog?
so
'Cause
basically, the dog situation, this is what I take from it. Everybody perceives different, right? Based on what he was saying was Austin was the dog. The dog was provoking the whole time. And then this is how I see it. Austin provoked. Austin snatched the bag. Austin touched Carmelo. Austin told Carmelo to move or I'll make you move. Austin that's provoking, that's agitating the situation, right? And eventually the person unalived the dog. That's how I felt.
so, well, who was the person that kept antagonizing the dog that stuck their hand out and the dog growled the first time?
Austin.
Wait, but you just said also it would have been Carmelo because you're saying if Austin was the dog, the man said if it's a dog right here and you stick your hand out and the dog growls. Am I right? They didn't say the dog growls. You pull your hand back. You put your hand back in and the dog bite.
I think he was everywhere with that. I think he was everywhere with it because he also used provocation in that aspect too.
Maybe that's why we're
No,
not.
his in his analogy, he was calling Austin the dog. That's what his analogy was about. That's why he was saying that Carmelo was provoking Austin, and the reason why he was being touched by Austin was because Carmelo was asking for it. So that was his
Yeah.
analogy.
And
Okay.
and I think we can't take it
Carmelo was
too.
provoking the dog by
Right. So
putting his
every time, yeah, Carmelo said, "Touch me and see
But
what
see,
happens."
this is where too,
Austin was
Coco.
hard,
Now,
hard.
mind you, you got something totally different out of what me exclusive or cries got out of it, right? But it doesn't mean that you wrong. It just means perception is a motherfucker and it's different for
But you
people.
know
You
why
see what I'm
you
saying?
know why I got Carmelo was the dog? Is
Mm.
because in the scenario the dog wasn't bothering anyone. Someone was bothering the dog. When he said he put his hand out to the dog, like you see a dog at a dog park, right? They just sitting there and then you just go by, you flick the dog in the face and the dog growls at you, right? And then you like, oh, that was a warning when the dog growled at you that first time. And then you think it's funny and you flick at the dog again and the dog snap at you.
Right,
That's
but I
when
think
your
that's why we
fault.
were trying to
But
flip the scenario, saying that it would make more sense if Carmelo was in the dog, right? Because
but you
that
know
is,
what?
yeah, that's how it played out. That Carmelo was the one being provoked. So
But
we
check
were
me
saying
out.
that
This
he was making Carmelo's case.
And listen to this, right? That's why the truth never have to be altered. And when you up here lying and shooting propaganda, you trip your own fucking self up. And that's exactly what he did. Because you got people that's really listening in to when we be speaking and we be conversing back and forth. And he came up here with all of that foolishness. And they do. That is a plain example that they alter the truth to fit their narrative. How do you said everything to everybody. You said the same exact story to everybody, but everybody got something different out of that story. Why? Because you speaking so fast, so representing Austin Metcalf, and you tripping your own self up, and that's crazy.
Right.
Lying,
Yeah, that's why we were flipping the narrative on him,
and
saying
that's why he
actually
ran.
it would play in all in Carmelo's favor because Carmelo was sitting there minding his business. So that's Austin putting his hand in the quote unquote dog's mouth, right?
And exclusive, I need you to send me
I'm gonna
that
send it to
people
you.
code
I
because
was
you
asking
definitely ate that
Diamond in
up.
the chat. Do
You
y'all have
pulled
Word
one out.
docs?
You hear me?
I'm
Do
talking
y'all
about
have
the
Word
you
doc, or
got
do y'all
people.
want me to send y'all the legal code?
Send me the link, the code in my inbox.
Okay, I'll send you the legal code.
And that's so funny. My voice, I had lost my voice. That man made me find my voice again.
I think we get lost trying to find point for point on these like imaginary scenarios as well. Because like I lost my point halfway through trying to explain my
And you know,
situation.
the thing about
Already
it
doing
too,
that, baby.
whenever
You
you're
need to
given
work
a
on that dog.
scenario too, you have to make sure it's as close to the situation as possible. Like saying a house or a house dog are in your home, that takes away from the authenticity of the case. You get what I mean?
Right, but
Because it didn't
but
happen
it's
on a
exclusive. Exclusive. You see how
yeah.
I was just in the middle of explaining something and you cut
Right,
me off? So
right.
when I get to continue, then I lose my train of thought, and that's what I'm trying to say. That's
Okay,
what I'm trying to
I
say.
apologize. Go ahead.
No, no, good, good. Salute to you for acknowledging that, but that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no problem. I apologize. I do notice that when you're talking, we do cut you off.
It's her and that dog, man.
It's that dog story.
Well, like I said, I came in halfway through, but when June chimed in, I was like, "Yo, I could totally see that." Because, long story short, like I said, I have a problem bringing my dog to the dog park. He's not neutered, and like every time I would go in, like he would just have like this aggressive, like I've never seen that side of him before. Like I've paid like serious money to get him trained. If like I'm walking him and I go, let's go left, let's go right, he listens. But like there's certain times when I bring him to the park, he was just like off. And then I realized it's because there is like some aggression in the park that I can't sense because I'm not a fucking dog.
No, I think it's that you don't carry dominance as the pack leader over your dog. See, I have dogs too. In fact, mine are pitties.
No,
And
so sorry. Can I just stop you right
no,
there?
see, you don't want
So
nobody to
I've
cut you
had like
off, but
a
you cut
serious
everybody.
no,
I
because
don't
I don't
care.
want you to paint my dog as an aggressive dog,
I
and
didn't
I'm
put the
trying to
dog as
explain that because of
Wait, Chris, you have
scenarios
to
like
be
I
fair though.
couldn't
Let her
see.
land and then you can correct her.
Mr.
yeah,
Lee,
Thank you.
you gotta hear what I'm saying before you
I
cut me
gotta
off.
go do something right quick. Don't get nobody in my spot. I'm coming right back.
All right.
So Chris, what I'm trying to say is I keep hearing you say things like, "Oh, it's because my dog is not neutered and that's why." But there are people who breed animals and those animals are not neutered or spayed or whatever you do. They're not that because they are breeding. But however, the animals also understand who the pack leader is. So no matter what the situation is in the situation, the dog knows that they're number two. If you allow your dog to, when you take it to the dog park, your dog leading you and walking, when you go to the dog park, your dog puts their aggression before you, that means you don't have any control over that animal. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but you shouldn't be on here telling us that that dog is going to the dog. Listen to me, I paid all this money. You need to get a refund from them trainers because there's no way that you should be with your dog and your dog respects you as the leader and then when you go to a different environment, all of a sudden the dog loses respect for you. That is a problem.
So I think an important part of having a dog is knowing the demeanor of your dog and recognizing that something's not right. Like something your dog is acting out of the ordinary. So the reason I said that is because like I've gone to this park multiple times, just sat there, let him run. But there's certain dogs whose their owners don't have I don't know the right word. They just let them run free and do whatever they want to do. And there's these two specific dogs that I don't know why when I come to the park, and they're not specific on the dog. They're like specific on certain people. And my dog picked that up. But because I'm not a dog, I could not sense that going into the dog park. And that explains why his demeanor changed when we were going into the dog park, is what I was trying to say, but I could never land my plane. Does that make sense? What I'm saying is like, I get with the other dog owners, and we're like, yeah, that owner, their dog, don't respect the park rules. And, if your dog starts getting a little out of control, you got to leash them and take them out until you could, get them together. But like
But
we've
you have to be responsible for your dog. You can't be responsible for other people's
exactly
dogs.
is what we're saying. So that person needs to take their dog out of the park. If I'm in the park and I feel like your dog is trying to attack me, why aren't you taking your dog out the park?
But you just said your dog is the one that's trying to attack them because it's not neutered. So what are we saying? I'm confused. Is your dog doing the attacking or are they attacking your dog? Your dog is
The
defending itself.
unneutered part is like, because I was saying is like, I feel like I have to pay special attention to my dog because he's not neutered. But when I saw that demeanor change, that's what I thought it was going on. But after speaking with the other people in the park, I realized that there's specific dogs there that have this pattern of going after not just like the dogs, but the people in the dog park as well. So when I brought my dog there and his demeanor changed, that's why it changed, but I didn't pick up on it because I'm not a dog.
Maybe you should just go to another dog park. I don't know, man. I don't know.
So I already said like I don't go to this dog park anymore because of this. I like you see like I feel like you guys sometimes navigate to specific things people say, and it loses all the the points, the point of what we were saying because you're focused on other things like to go to a different dog park. What does it have to do with him being not neutered? And I'm like, it could be the way I'm explaining it. I don't know.
I
Man.
think this analogy has taken an absolute turn for the worse. Like, I don't even know.
I'm just gonna say,
Wow, we got
ma'am,
off of the,
ma'am,
we were having an
excuse
analogy,
me,
and now we're talking
ma'am,
about personal.
ma'am, please. Can I say something, y'all? Please,
Go ahead,
ma'am.
Lisa.
I don't mean no harm, but I don't know what the hell you talking about.
And I don't have no dogs. I don't
I don't
like
have no
dogs.
goddamn dogs.
And,
My
and she,
daughter is
and
got dogs.
Miss
I'm
Chris,
sorry.
it looked like you truly love your dog, and
Exactly. Now
you
that's
got
I'm
really,
saying.
you got really insulted when I said your dog was vicious. I'm
I
sorry,
do.
I did not
I
mean
am.
no harm.
You're absolutely right. But
Yeah, no, she was like, my dog is not aggressive. I
Yeah,
was
I'm
like,
so
oh.
sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I was talking about Camilla was the dog, and if a dog growls at you, you don't touch that dog again, you know?
and
But I
you're
didn't mean
right.
no harm.
And the only reason I'm like snapping back because I don't want like my dog bites the mailman a year from now and they come pull up this clip like you see she said her dog was aggressive, so that's why I'm like, nah, don't say that shit.
Yeah, no, we don't know your dog, girl. You
Chris, we
know
love
your
your
dog.
dog, baby. We do. We love your dog.
Yeah.
Your dog pretty in the picture and everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
long story. Sorry, my dog is acting up right now. Hold on 1 second.
That damn dog.
Dog.
How you doing, Nino?
That dog analogy and threw us off.
Nino, how
Hey
you doing
everybody.
tonight?
I didn't even realize was up here. My phone's in my lap and I'm painting. Just listening.
Oh.
Hey, Nino.
What
Nino
are you
had a dog
painting?
too.
What you painting, Nino?
I went back, I'm still working on that giraffe painting that I had been working on.
Okay.
Hey, Nino, did you finish the zebra?
I mean, I'm sorry, I don't even know why I said giraffe. I mean, no, that's what I'm working on, the zebra. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the one I'm waiting for you to finish.
Yeah, I'm literally finally pulled it back off the wall to get back to work on it.
Yep. So how was everybody weekend?
Mine was cool. I spent all day yesterday. My voice came back.
My weekend was good. I was trying to stay off of these lives. I was like, I need a mental break. Like I would pass through and I would fight my best not to come on panels. I'd be like, you know what? Let me let y'all handle it.
look, exclusive. I was sick yesterday, and I was just laying in the bed listening, and then boom, I heard about London, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Wait, what happened with London?
Oh no, it's too much. It's too much.
What? Is there a screen recording somewhere? What is going on?
I want to know.
Wait, y'all didn't hear?
No. See, that's what happens when you take a break.
Oh my god, bro! London got her door kicked in by the popos yesterday. Yeah, she was swatted.
What?
She was swatted by the laws. Somebody called and made them go over there or something.
Yes, they called and made like this report that she was like going crazy, and she had the kids in the house.
Oh my God! And they used her kids.
Yes, they said that she was holding her kids hostage, and she had a pew, and she was having a mental breakdown.
Oh my God! These people are demons.
They blew the door off the hinges and put her 14-year-old daughter on the ground with a pew too.
What?
Yes, I can't believe. Yes, it was terrible. I was really
that's why I'm so scared of this app. Like, yo, these people are demons.
Yes, it was really
like
bad.
what is the purpose?
I don't know, but then this the crazy part. After they did it, they was on a recorded live now, joking about who did it and why they did it.
Who is they? Listen, you're not spilling the tea all the way. Who is they?
Girl, I mean,
I would like to know who that is.
all I know is it was on
the other side.
Yes, it was on the other side. It was on the very popular other side.
They did it to their own people?
They've been doing it to their own people. Every time one of them say they swatted, it's them doing it to themselves.
They did London real bad. She had to go and have a meeting with the FBI today.
Wow.
They did it real bad. Yep, they did.
That's crazy.
And I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, y'all, they really did that? Yes, they did.
I believe it, Shanique. I definitely believe that. I believe that.
And then for them to joke about it on a live panel was even worse. Like, what?
Because she the only one always swatting people. I mean, always doxing people.
Yes. Yes, those people blew her door. The fire department had to come fix the door.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Terrible. So y'all send up a prayer for poor Louise.
Definitely. And it's so traumatizing for her 14-year-old child to experience that. Like, these
Great
people are.
Appreciate you, big dog.
Yes,
Great news.
Like, that's a little girl.
Yeah, and she was like, that's my baby, but they assumed she was a grown-up because she's tall like her mother.
Appreciate you, great.
But they always do that. You know, when you're Afro-American, they always assume you're older than your age because, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's a kid. That's a 14-year-old child.
Yeah, that was terrible. But I just think they was all having dinner and their door gets blown off the hinges. I can't even imagine that.
That's so crazy.
At least that's what they
I would have to go on some type of, these people better not play with me. This is crazy.
Thank you, Chris.
That's why we need to stay away from them people panels and stay out away from them because that's crazy to do something like that. And then brag about it. That was the craziest part.
Yeah, that's why I don't go over there. I went over there one time because I wanted to help with. They were looking up the Carmelo helping the drowning victim. So I wanted to go up there and prove that story right. So I went up there and everything was going cool for a while. And then next thing you know, they were like, oh, but by the way, what side are you on? I said, honestly, I didn't come up here for that. I came up here to attack this specific issue because I wanted to prove it right or wrong.
Right.
They start going in on me, honey. And that's when I stopped liking that one guy, Daddy or Trump or whatever his name is, Trump Daddy, because he starts saying all type of racist stuff.
I don't know, but I don't think this should be that serious where they starting to do those kind of things.
But their character cannot change. That's the thing. Like, people need to realize that is embedded in them. No matter how much they play or act or whatever, it is embedded in them.
Yeah.
They can't help it.
But it's sickening. They weaponizing the police against people, and what they don't realize, us as people, well, I guess they do realize it because they said it about Blaze, but us people of color, when you weaponize the police against us, you don't know what the outcome could be because we
But
have
that's nothing new of them. That's nothing new of them. Like that's literally why we came up with the term Karens.
But
That's nothing new of them. We
my
know this
question
about them.
my question is, how can you be so damn evil? I don't understand that. That's evil as hell.
And then gonna use her kids and say she holding them hot. Yo, who says that?
Yeah, to do anybody like that, that's evil as hell.
Yo,
You need some help. You
that's
mental.
next level. Yo, these police need to start reverse finding out who these people are calling and make sure they go arrest their ass in return.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Because
tell you
this is
something.
crazy.
Karma is a mother. I'm telling you. They better be careful because it'll come back to bite their ass.
No, I
real
don't want them to
good.
be careful. I want them to go to jail. The
Exactly.
same way they want to do people and try to set people up, that's what they need for
And it
themselves.
will happen. That's right.
Well, my thing is when they look at the news and they see stories like this, they know it. Do y'all remember that story where that grandma, the police went in the wrong house and unalived that 11-year-old girl in her grandma's bed?
Mm-hmm.
See, that kind of stuff can happen, and they don't think about you calling the police in these people's house because you mad at them about TikTok.
Over TikTok, over opinions.
It's crazy. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't go home with none of these. You're not at home with none of these people, and they all have their opinion. And it's okay to have your opinion. It's okay to be on
Whichever side.
Yes.
They just overly invested.
That's our right.
They overly invested. I don't
Yeah.
like. To me, it just feels like it's like another level of trying to keep us from getting our rights. You get what I'm saying? People try to make it seem like it's not about race and this and that. But every part of this proves that it's about race. Every part of it. Because why is it bad for me to say I should be able to use self-defense? What's wrong with that?
And then the excuses, there were some excuses that was made, like, oh, well, she was mad because London said something about her unalived parent. That sounds
What?
A parrot?
That's so stupid.
That sounds so stupid.
My mom, exactly. My mom is deceased. And a lot of people tell me your mama. And I'm okay with that. I don't give a shit. You know?
That's like second nature.
Hey,
when you argue with somebody, that's gonna come out your mouth.
Y'all all know they had a person that said, F my unallowed mouth.
Right.
I never even said nothing about it.
Exactly. I don't say stuff like that. I don't respond because I'm like, okay, I know that's not my mama, you know?
The most I would do is verbally respond. I'll respond, I'll argue, I'll cuss with you back and forth, but the going beyond that and trying to do all this extra stuff off of social media, that would never be me.
No, that's
Never.
bullshit. Exactly.
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't even try to come find you nothing because I don't care that much.
It's me either. Because like you said, at the end of the day, goddamn it, I'm gonna go to sleep
and I ain't gonna remember you
get my
tomorrow.
rest.
As a matter of fact, as soon as I jump off this social media, I ain't thinking about you.
Right. And start my damn day over again the next day. I ain't worried about that shit.
Look, I have had people say that to me. You remember when you said this to me that one time on social media, girl? I have no idea.
Right. No, ain't nobody thinking about you.
But some people harbor
I have
that
people in my
shit.
real life that will bring up stuff and be like, "You remember I told you this, girl?" And I'll be like, "No,
I don't.
because I don't care."
Some people really harbor that shit and they just go on and on. And I'm like, leave that shit where it's at.
That is a personal insecurity. That is a deep-rooted insecurity, and that's something that they need to go seek therapy about.
That's what I just said. That's mental. That shit is mental.
Mental.
But then they was going through. I can't believe y'all didn't hear all this stuff. They was going crazy over there.
And then to go on a live and brag about it, like y'all was just on one side. Y'all were
They was
just
talking
together.
about putting QQs in people's mouth. Like they was on they was on
Crazy.
And you all, you know what, ladies, you know what I found out? A lot of these are grown ass men. And that's the part that I can't figure out. Why? Why? You as a grown ass man sitting down trying to plot how to hurt a woman, how to hurt anybody.
I'm not gonna lie to you. What I've realized in these last couple of, I would say, since I've been on TikTok, is men do not like women. I didn't know that before. Like literally, I was oblivious to that. I would ride for men day and night. But coming on TikTok and seeing how men talk and debate about women,
Right.
Actually, and I've been on social media, I've been on Facebook, but I think those ones, because I was like, dealing with close knit people like family and friends, I really didn't get to see the outside and how they were really like going in on women
Right.
until I got on TikTok. And I started seeing that, I'm like, well, where's this hate coming from?
Right. That's why I like to come to Mr. Lee, because I don't deal with that type of shit, And if it's a woman, he let us deal with that woman. That's just how it is. But you got some of these men, you be wondering who in the hell raised your ass.
Right. That's what I be wondering. I'm like, what the hell?
Exactly.
Because y'all ain't none of my neighbors. Because I talk crazy to men. Like, I'm one of them girls that I be talking like whatever to men, right?
Yeah.
But I don't really mean it. It just be more like, shooting the shit. You get what I'm saying? But I've never had a man come at me disrespectfully ever. And like, so when I came on social media and I see people posting on their people post, I've even had somebody on here when I was debating the Carmelo thing, the Diego guy and some other guy named Sentinel, go on my personal page and go comment on my pictures. And I'm like, what are you doing that for?
Damn.
Why are you going to my page? Say it to me while we're talking.
Oh no, they do that. Mr. Who called me DIPCH on the channel.
Say what?
He called me out my name. Like,
I know they'll do it. I'm not surprised. They are awful. They are
unhinged.
What's up, Gaga? How you doing, bro?
Hi, Gaga.
Hey, Gaga.
I'm doing well. Did you guys see that Sarah Fields tried to post a video claiming she was swatted, and then she posted a 911?
I was just looking at that. That was a welfare check.
Yeah, no, I seen it. I was like, hold on, that is
Not only
CPS coming to check on your ass.
Not only was it a welfare check, but it was in no way, shape, or form Tiffany Billion's voice.
Wow.
And she's got it all pushed up. I'm telling you what, man, this woman is burying herself
Wait, so
in
it
felonies.
wasn't even her house?
No, it was her house. It wasn't Tiffany's voice. She claimed that Tiffany made the phone call, yeah. But it wasn't. The thing is like she puts up this little still frame of a cop standing out in front of her house.
Yeah.
But when it was the CPS that was there, she played the actual video. She blurs out the cop's face, but she didn't do that with the CPS person. I'm like, why are you protecting someone's selective privacy? Is this one of your family members that works at the Tyler Police Department?
Right.
Is she's in Texas?
Mind you, police officers are public servants, so
I'm
we're
looking
supposed
at
to have that
this.
information.
I'm looking at this right now. This is not how the cops SWAT your house. When they SWAT your house, they deep.
Yeah.
And they coming with stuff to break your door down. They coming in for real.
Right.
Yeah, she made a fool of herself on this one.
Yeah.
But no, when I seen that one person at the door, I was like, come on now. This
Is she in Texas?
Yeah, she's in Tyler, Texas.
Well, you know what? Somebody need to make a call for Russ to come pick her up. Y'all know what Russ is?
What?
A mental hospital. And they need to cuff her ass and put some straight jackets on her, because that bitch is crazy.
Hey,
she wants to be a victim so bad. It's sad.
But I'm gonna tell you something. They're gonna have a lot of people. A lot of people gonna believe her.
No, that's not as gonna believe her because they don't like Tiffany.
But Lee, all she gotta do is cry, and when her nose turns red and them tears come out, they gonna believe it.
Her little white girl tears, exactly.
And all she got was Tiffany Billions, and here they go, TB.
Here's the thing, though, Lee. The only people who are going to believe her are the same people who always believe her. No one else is going to, so it doesn't change anything. And this is one of her worst attempts. Like, it's ridiculous.
I've never run across
They're going to go ahead and start giving to her GoFundMe again. She done got 20 G's.
She gonna make a cry video. She gonna make a cry video and then be playing.
Yeah, she just looking. She trying to find another way how to scam these people out of their money again.
Yeah.
Well, I just disassembled her with the video response I did to her bullshit. So, yeah, and so I know that either she has bot accounts or she's got people who come in and always look at my shit, because I'll post something about her and 3 minutes later she'll have a response on her fucking TikTok.
On her ex account. I seen that the other day. I was like, wait, y'all in a whole war.
Yeah.
I've been in a war with Sarah Fields since 2020.
Oh, wow.
She tried. Here's what's funny was, see, my brother used to be in FBI, And I told him back then, I said, hey, there's this woman out of Texas who's trying to do, dig up, and she was trying to dox me basically. And he said, all right, because he's still got buddies that work at the FBI. So he called over and basically she tried. And when my name came through that it was being ran the way that it was being ran, she got a phone call from the FBI, said, you're going down the wrong fucking road. You better stop where you are. And she won't ever do it now. You'll never hear her say she's going to dox me because she knows better.
Why does she have time for this kind of shit? You know
I know. I
what?
thought she had a baby. She should be breastfeeding besides Baby Boy.
Yeah.
I meant to say
I
besides
thought
the
you were
baby, not
made
Baby Boy,
up. What
baby.
the hell happened? Y'all fell back. Y'all backslid.
No, I got no beef with him. He just,
Okay.
what was funny to me was I was in a live last night and someone come in the comments and said, Baby Boy challenged me. And I said, Baby Boy have never elevated to the status of being able to challenge me. I have never taken money from this app. I donate directly to the Anthonys. I don't take money off of this app with that kid's name, face, or situation in anything. And I never have. So I don't get challenged because what Baby Boy did do was he showed us how much he has kept because he showed us in one run that he could get over $600. So that means he's been doing that weekly for months
Oh wow, that's awesome.
and not giving a dime. But that's his thing. That if you guys are good with that and he's good with that, I don't give a shit. He wants to claim that he's about Carmelo while sitting on Sarah's lap and praising Dallas and all those other people. Good for him. You know what I mean? But I never changed my position that he's a grifter. That was stated the night that we
Yeah,
supposedly
that's the one
buried
thing
the
I
ass.
do not like is his the way he kind of cradles the other side.
Yeah.
I mean, you can be friendly, but it's just certain ways that you do it that sometimes
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's
like
the thing.
I'm cool with him, but it's just that one thing which
Couple nights
I'm sure he
ago,
knows that we all feel that way.
couple nights ago, I was catching his live from the window, and I just came in at the right time. It was just starting, and he was all feeling himself. And he goes, so fuck Tiffany Billions, and fuck Lee, and fuck Riley, and fuck Lord Gaga. And I'm like, so everybody that legitimately supports Carmelo, you say fuck him. But
I asked him about that. He said he didn't say that, Gaga.
I heard him say, I wish I would have caught it on the screen record, but I just came into it. Lee, I mean, you could take his word for it, or you could take my word for it. That's up to you. I don't care either way.
I don't care if somebody say fuck me. That shit don't worry me.
But and that's not my point either. It don't bother me. But the point is he's never said that to Sarah Fields. He's never said that to Kelly Flesher. He's never said that to Chris Allen. By the way, Barbara Annie Luce is her name. Barbara Annie Luce is Chris Allen. She's a former in-law to Megan Metcalf.
Not Barbara.
Yeah, Barbara.
Y'all know they're recording this, huh?
Good. I'll put her picture up right now. If you want to see what Barbara looks like, I'll put it up right now.
Gaga, can I ask you- Hey Lee,
When you
it's somebody
start-
in your comments. Lee, it's someone in your comments, and it looks like their name is almost like Shaniqua, but it's that they be trying to troll her.
Which
Hold
one?
on,
Which
and it's
one?
a fake Shanika page too, y'all.
That's if you see it in the comments, June.
Yeah, I seen
I
it.
blocked it. I was wondering who that.
Handle that.
Hold on, guys. I just saw June sitting next to me. Hey, June. How you doing?
I thought that was
And now,
Shaniqua.
Gaga, you know what? You said that Baby Boy don't support, but he showed that he supports. So you need to show you support too.
No, I don't.
Why?
I don't. Because I haven't spent months collecting money under Carmelo's name and keeping it. I mean, I can put up my receipts, but I don't get called out by Baby Boy. Baby Boy did it once because I called him out with who, and she went to him and said, you've been called out. So one time he puts up a receipt. Mr. Lee does it every week.
Yeah, we do.
He puts his receipts up every time. What's Baby Boy trying to hide from? He don't have the elevation to call me out. He's been taking money on that kid's name for months. I've never taken a dime.
So what you saying? You just authentically doing this for Carmelo?
Well, I've never taken money off this app. Even back in 20, my first account had 60,000 followers. My first account. I had about $1,500 in there when these Trump cultists finally pulled my account down. You think TikTok offered me a dime of that money? Not a dime. Of the $1,500 that was in there donated to me, they didn't offer me a dime. They took the account and the money. From that moment on, I never took money from this app. But I do what I do for Carmelo because it's what's right. Because he defended himself, and I knew that from the second Hunter opened his mouth and said, me and my brother and 2 other guys.
So do y'all? Let me tell y'all something too. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all know the Carmelo team. We only just get a few people in your algorithm, but it's really big. It's bigger people that's out here supporting Carmelo too as well. That
Yeah, it's
y'all don't
way
know about.
bigger. I come across a lot of random pages all the time. All
If
the
you
time.
like want to search new content creators, like
Hmm.
new people that you want to be in their algorithm and stuff like that. Because I know this one lady, she got like 1.2 million followers. She always do coverage on Carmelo all the time.
Well,
Yeah.
so just for the record, just so we're clear, because I don't want him start his whining and crying again. I ain't got no beef with Bay Boy and what he does, but he ain't got no grounds to call me out ever. Not ever. Not ever. Not. Don't even draw a breath to try it, because you're gonna choke on it.
Okay, that's too much. You didn't have to say that.
Yeah, like you like literally just
Yeah,
made
I
me
liked what
cringe
y'all
with
just
that.
made up. Y'all literally just made up. Just leave it
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially when he said all that shit the other night about me and Tiffany and Lee and Riley, or really, like, that's all I wanted to hear. You are now out of the closet because you've never said those words to any Metcalfian.
But see,
Not
this is a
once.
problem with you men. If
Yeah.
y'all men fences, right? If y'all say we cool,
Right.
don't be throwing no little jabs like that, because that's all
Later.
Carmelo.
you do is get it started
Yeah,
back.
that's gonna start something right back up. Cause I'm only imagining what somebody gonna run and go tell Bay
And
Boy
then he
now.
gonna be mad
That's why I
because
said, to be
right.
clear, I got no beef with him. He can do whatever he wants. He can
Yeah,
claim
but
whatever he
if
wants.
that
Keep
was a
my name out of your
backhanded,
mouth.
yeah,
Keep
but
my
you
name
backhanded.
out your mouth. I got nothing to do with you. Do
Okay.
your
I
thing.
thought you and
Go
Bay
make
Boy
love to
made
Sarah
up though,
Fields and get on
Gaga.
that milky breast.
See,
Whatever you want to do. Like, I don't
we
need
made
that
up
shit.
See,
on
y'all can't say we
Richie
made up and
Life.
then be catty about it. You see what
Well,
I'm saying?
the thing about it, June, you can make up with somebody, but that don't mean you have to deal with their bullshit.
Yeah, but you don't have to throw jabs at them either, because
Yeah,
if you
either.
throw
You just
jabs at
I'm
leave
me,
only,
it.
I'm being the Carmelo in
Cause
this
you'll
situation.
never
He's
see
being the
Mr. Lee
Austin.
throwing no jabs at nobody. Like that ain't how
no,
he get down.
Mr.
Period.
because if
Lee's a
you
big
throw,
sweetheart, man. Look at them sunglasses. Come on now.
No, no,
no,
no, no,
He's a
no, no,
big
no.
Yeah,
sweetheart.
big
Well,
sweetheart.
I'm
actually,
not
hey,
talking about Bay
I
Boy.
just got
I'm
these back
talking about
today. I
this young
got.
man right here.
Hey,
I'm not
let's
talking
just
about
change the
Bay Boy.
subject. Hey, look,
I don't care about.
You just
I
got them
got.
back today, Mr. Lee?
I got them back today. Look, I got them. They transition. They turn sunshades at night.
Lee
And
Yeah,
trying
when
to
the sun,
look,
they got
June. Lee trying to be
bifocals. I
like
can
Red.
see. Yeah, nah,
yeah.
Ray
Oh,
I
see,
trying to
I
can
be
can't
see
like
the
do.
you.
I can see the hue in it. I can see
Ray,
the
June,
hue.
Lee
Yeah, that's
trying to be
cool.
like
It
Red
has
up
the
here.
what is that? The
Yeah,
sun
he trying to be
protector in the
like Red.
daytime.
He little
yo,
brother. He
them
little
car,
brother.
Red had Gucci. I got Cartier.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
Gone with your Cartier self.
What's up, Royal?
I think that she didn't say that Gaga needs to stop throwing jabs. She said you men. So when she
There
said you
you
men,
go.
she's talking
We had
about
to forgot about it.
everybody. She was talking about
No,
everybody.
I
She's
got you,
not
June. I got
representing
you, June. All
Gaga.
I said, and I'm not saying I didn't
No,
throw
I'm
any.
talking to the
But I
comments.
said I returned them. I didn't throw them. I returned them. Like
Well,
when we buried it, that was it. I didn't mention him at all. He's the one who can't keep me out of his mouth. Now I'm
okay,
not going to not respond.
somebody has to be the first one to start it. So stop doing it. Let's just stop. Let's stop talking.
Exactly. Thank
Yeah,
you.
well, when I've been over there, I haven't heard him really say anything. So I don't know. I don't know where this stuff is coming from.
I mean, at one time they was going through it real heavy. I mean, his
Yeah, I
sisters
remember
was up
that, but
there.
they made up on
But
Richie Live.
I think when they made like troops or whatever, however, I ain't see them been doing it. But hey, I
Well,
be in and out too. So
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. When I heard that he said what he said about me, thanks for the
that was
smoke.
your
Let me
rebuttal.
check that out. I wasn't even gonna say nothing about it on the platform. You know what I'm saying? I did kind of say something last night, but I talked to him like a man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, when you said this, rope the woo, and we kind of squash it, because I don't see no. I'm not about to keep going back and forth on the fucking internet having beef with nobody if I don't need to have no beef with nobody. It's
Exactly.
just stupid, man. It's just we all supposed to be fighting for Camilo, right? Bay Boy is supposed to be on Camilo's side too. Now, what he do with his that's not I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm right here with this here. I'm 10
Yep.
toes down, especially after I saw that tape. So, I mean, keep the dude innocent, man. That's what I'm fighting for. You know what I'm saying? That's what I got on my mind. All
And I
that
think
messy shit, all that other shit, I hope just leave me out of that, man. Cause
And
y'all
I
don't
think
know.
if that's a bone of
You can mess
contention,
with somebody. Wait, man. You can
mhm,
mess with somebody, and they don't really know what they fucking with. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
mm,
And just
mm.
leave the people alone. Just like that boy
Mhm.
didn't know what he was messing with.
right.
Yep.
You could be messing with something and it bite your ass in the ass.
And
Just
that's
leave
why
the
we
people
fighting for
alone.
Carmelo right now.
Yeah,
That's
I
I
just
think
exactly
if
why we
that's a
fighting
bone
for
of
Carmelo,
contention
Lee.
that people are collecting money on Carmelo's name and not donating, then that's something we can bring up separately. But it doesn't have to be a thing. You know what I'm saying?
But my thing is, why even bring it up? Because who the fuck gonna stop them from letting their money on Carmelo's
Nobody.
name? Who's gonna file a lawsuit against them? Like, if the parents not doing it, who has liberty to do it? Like, they're gonna be who they're gonna be. Is they wrong for being that way? Yes. I mean, if you are making money off the back of somebody's name, you should give. Listen, you might not give it all, but you should give. It's a lot of motherfuckers you don't see their receipts.
Right.
And I'm
But
gonna tell
that's what
y'all,
I'm saying. So if that's
we
what we're
had
gonna talk about, like
we had a
we're
good
collecting money.
we had a good debate about this the other day, and it was about 50 Cent, Lil Meech, and Big Meech.
Oh, yep,
Big
we showed it.
50 Cent got $150 million from off of Big Meech's name, and he
Stories.
gave
Yep.
his story. He gave Lil Meech what 8 million, 4 million,
5 million. Five, I thought
$5
it was
million
five.
dollars. In
Wow.
my opinion, I'm the kind of dude where man, I damn near would have gave him most of it. Cause hey, but
Well, if
not
I put up
everybody.
the money, I probably would have just gave him 50 now. Because if I put up the money, you get
Well,
what I'm
I
saying?
put
I
up the
gotta
money,
collect my
and
money. Yeah, and
it's
then
my,
keep a profit. Right.
but
Well, listen,
I'd have made sure that man ain't
You
never
got
had
a
to
good
work
lump
again in
sum.
his
Yeah.
life.
I would have gave him 50.
I kind of go with Taraji P Henson said when that girl cried on the set of Color Purple when Oprah bamboozled this girl. You feel what I'm saying? And then they try to get her well, they did get her blackballed for a little bit from what you call it. Like she said, people feel like they could give you this when you know you worth more, you worth this, and at the end of the day, out of what they feel like they want to give you, listen, you gotta motherfucking support your whole team with that money. So at the end of the day, you gotta know that a lot of that money that they give you on the front end, that goes towards production, that goes towards your
Right.
cast members, that goes towards paying them. So really, when you think somebody settled or made a deal for 115 million,
It wasn't
what
that.
it wasn't that, because you gotta understand every type of bill that comes up out of that.
Yeah, they
Okay,
gotta pay up.
let's say he ended up with half of that 70 after he done paid everybody. You think it's still right for him to give? It's still right for him to
Well, if
give
he got
old boy
70, I
$4
would have gave
million
him
dollars.
half of that.
but
Now
didn't they
wait up,
say Stars Stars
wait.
paid it all?
Please let me. Yeah,
No.
they did. They did. We looked it
No,
up. We
Lee,
looked it
remember
up.
when Jarrell, when no, I ain't even gonna let you. Remember when Jarrell went in and y'all went and broke it down and we realized that, listen, 50 did get the 115, but a lot of that stuff came with
150.
It
him
was
and his dad.
150.
Well,
150.
what 150, but remember he said that we
Stars took the production costs. They
Exactly.
paid for the production costs. I looked it up, and Jarrell looked it up, but he looked it up under AI, and he asked it what he wanted to ask it. I looked it up on Google, and I got the facts. Yeah, we went back and forth for a little while, but at the same time, we concluded that Stars paid for the production. It's beside the point. If 50 ended up with 50 million, how you gonna make his son work for 4 million and only give him $4 million and
Right.
Meech nothing?
but
Now
if hold
that's
on.
just not right in
If
my eyes.
But if Stars, hold on, if Stars paid for the production and the payment of the cast, right? Because you gotta remember, even though 50 gave him $4 million, right? You gotta
He ain't
remember that
gave it to
man.
him. He didn't give it to him.
But hold
That
on.
boy worked for that. He was an
Basically,
actor.
we talking about
Without
what
him,
Stars
wait.
did.
Let's make this clear. That boy was an actor. He playing his daddy, and
Okay,
he's
he's
damn good at it. 50 put him through school, yes,
Okay, I
but
was gonna
he's an
say
hold.
because
actor.
50 pulled him off the
But let
street
me
and put
say
him through
this.
Yup,
Hold
school.
he
on,
put
hold
him on
on,
school.
Coco. Let me say this. First of all, y'all just said that Stars took the production. Stars paid the cast members or whatever, right? So that means if Stars paid them, when I looked it up, it says Lou Meech got 30,000 per episode, right? So that means that
That's what he
30,000
got.
per episode. Hold on, 30,000 per episode. If 50 gave him 4 million on the back end on extra money, he
All
got
together,
20.
all together, it came out to 4 million. He got 30,000 episodes. How many seasons they went? 3 or 4? Add the
5, I
shit
think.
up. Okay, well, if you add it up, it's gonna come out to $4 million.
Let
But
me add that because you know I love numbers.
Lee, we also have to, y'all listen. Another thing we need to consider: look at those high-paid actors. Lala was in it. Cash Doll came in there. They had to pay them people. Those people have names. You know what I'm saying? Even Young Miami was in a couple of episodes. You know, they have
Yeah,
to pay these people.
start
So
paying them.
I don't. Yeah, but they paid it out of the budget for the movie. They paid it out of that.
Okay, let's
So
say they
that's what I'm
paid
saying.
it. He still,
Yeah,
he
they didn't
still
pay it
ended
out
up.
of 50 cents money.
He's
But what I'm saying is,
What did
eh,
50 Cent end up with?
150.
150 million.
Wait, did he end up with that, or was that for the whole
Well,
show?
I mean,
That's
he put in some money to buy the life rights and all that. You
but
know
how
what I'm
much
saying?
did that
But
cost? Google that, Lee.
I don't know. He paid that to the girl, the chick.
But the life rights benefit 50, right? So that don't count because
No,
that
no,
It,
doesn't.
no.
he
But
had to put some money down on it.
so listen, the life rights. That
And,
man,
and,
okay.
and
So
at the
so
time,
the
Meech
man who went
couldn't
to jail, he gave the life rights to the girl, right? So
because he
what was
can't
his?
benefit. You can't benefit off a crime while you in jail. You can't take your story and sell it while you in jail. You
What I'm
have to wait
saying.
till you free.
What did the girl
So
get
he
him?
nothing. She jacked him.
Well, that's his problem. He should have had trust in that whole part
and
like
see, I
that.
think if we look
It's
at
a
it,
bot in the chat, y'all. A
That's
bot in
a
the chat.
cold.
Bot in the chat.
That's a
You talking
cold
about
way to
that's
think.
cold? Like, listen, that
That's a
ain't
cold way to
cold.
think. Yeah, that's
He
cold.
picked
No,
the
it's
wrong
not.
girl.
To
He
say
picked
you
the
have
wrong
such a
one.
big
He
heart,
picked the
June.
wrong one, Lee.
June, I know for sure you got a big heart. That's
I'm not
cold
Yeah,
to
but
saying
say.
that
that.
girl
We're not
didn't because
talking about.
she took his thing. She took his money. So
She took
obviously she
it.
didn't have no good heart. He chose the wrong girl
He should have chose his son.
or his
Hey,
mama,
no
somebody.
matter what, if I was 50, that man would never have to worry about money again for the rest of his life.
Why you put it on 50?
Because he
but
got the
Lee,
Why
150.
you ain't put
but,
why
but
you ain't
Lee,
put it on him? That's on Big Meech. Cause Big Meech gave that girl his rights, bro. I
You
would
don't
have
think 50 you
Lee,
don't think 50 went to the penitentiary and visited him before
he
he
probably
did?
did. But
You know,
You got to look at it like this. Okay, you have to look at
it's
it
just
like this.
business, right? It's
Right?
just
No,
business, huh?
but I want you to no. I want you to look at this way. I see what you're saying.
you don't go in business with moral compass. I'm sorry.
Morally, yeah,
I
it's
guess
only
that's
right.
why
But
I'm not a
then,
multimillionaire yet.
but no,
Right.
listen to me. Listen to me.
But
So
you'll
say
get
say you
you'll
get a
get all
corner
the way.
store. But
You'll
hold
get
on.
all the way, Lee.
No, but Lee, say you get a corner store that done it was booming in the 90s. The corner store was booming, but the person who ran the store, like the store fizzled out, they got locked up or whatever, you got the store. Well, he left the store to somebody who wasn't doing really nothing with the store. Well, you figured out I can make this store boom again. So then you go to the person who the store was left to. The person who the store was left to is like, well, you give me some change, however much change, you can take over the store because the store ain't doing nothing right now because it wasn't doing nothing. But now I'm gonna put my money in there. Now I gotta invest in the store. I gotta stock the shelves. I
Yeah.
gotta pay the light bill. I gotta do some reconstruction of the store because it's been shut down for a long time. So
I
now
gotta go
I
get
gotta
brand
make a
deals.
store where people want to come in the store because this store been dormant for a long time. So 50 had to revitalize this store. You understand what I'm saying? It wasn't just like Meek's
It wasn't
story
doing
just was
nothing.
a booming story. Until 50 had to put effort
Like
You
bring it
wrong. You wrong. You wrong, Coco. Let
you
me
know
tell you
what? Meech's
something.
story was
Well,
only
hold up. Let me talk.
look.
Let me talk. Now, ain't nobody ever touched nothing like Meech had. Ain't nobody in the history of the game ever came through like Meech. And
Oh, I
all
know
the
that,
stories,
Yummy. I
your
know that,
Frank
baby.
Lucas, Frank Mathis, Bumpy Johnson, none of them ever could. Meech was gonna sell his story regardless. That story was gonna
Right,
come out,
but while
and
he was locked up,
it's still gonna be a movie. It's still
Right,
gonna
but
be a
while he
movie.
was locked up, he
He needed somebody
he
to
wasn't
do
doing
it.
nothing. So that's what she's talking about,
That's
like the
all I'm
fact that
saying.
the
Is
store
what
What
I'm
I'm
wasn't doing
saying
saying
anything
He
is,
because he was
ended up
locked
with
up.
nothing. He ended up with nothing.
But
yeah,
that's
he
because
had
he
a,
trusted the wrong person. That was
yeah,
on him. He trusted
but
the wrong girl.
but at the end of the day, he ain't it's not an end yet. Meech ain't at his end. Meech one thing
Yeah,
about Meech is Meech gonna one thing about that man, he
he a
gonna get
hustler.
that.
I
This
know it.
ain't the
It's
end
in
for
him. Yeah, it's in him.
But
Yeah.
he
So
gotta
he
go a
gonna
whole nother route now where he
right.
shouldn't have had
But
to have
people
to
like
do that
him ain't
route.
never gonna be at the bottom. He gonna be
Meech
right
ain't
back to
never
Oh,
what he
be
his
supposed
at
to be.
don't get it twisted now.
Yeah.
His broke not like our broke.
Right.
He
He
ain't
broke, but he
broke.
ain't broke.
He ain't broke. His broke not the same as our broke.
Right.
It's not the
you know
same.
what? I think that Meech is Meech. Don't get me wrong, but I think that Meech is literally a street nigga advocate. You feel me? If you ever been in them streets, you ever slung them slugs, you ever slung that pack, like
But you
that's
see,
y'all idol.
I'm
Y'all,
gonna tell you something about Meech though. You see, Meech was the type of leader. Well, when he had his entourage with him, you couldn't tell who was the boss because he put everybody on. Everybody had Lambos. He didn't want to be the dude to say, "Oh, I'm the nah." Everybody ate. Everybody, and I know that for a fact. Cause that boy had that shit floating through these 50. I'm talking about y'all.
you look at it, and you can relate to Meech, right?
Oh, like a month.
I told you.
Shit.
I told you. You done
Meech
slung
used to
them.
be my idol.
See,
He
I
used to be
told you.
my idol. But I was into some nefarious shit.
You was in
Nah,
that same field though.
long time
Leah.
ago.
Leah, imagine being being a younger
Y'all
daddy.
might not say nothing about Meech over here, y'all.
Look, I'm
You
sure like
better
I
not.
got some pushback on the beach and 50
So
situation
Better
now.
not. I
being a
mean,
young adult
I
in
just don't.
Atlanta in the
I
90s.
just think 50 should have had. 50 is a shrewd businessman. I respect his game. Don't get it
I feel
twisted.
like honestly
I like
that's a
50. I
matter of
like 50, but
but
50
that's a matter of
shrewd.
how he spend his money though. Cause you can't once he put it in the hands of them, you can flip that, turn that however you want to turn it, especially coming from Meech, he a hustler. So it's like you were supposed to make something shake with that money regardless of what it was.
What
At the end of the
money?
day, I can
What
give you
Yep.
a
money?
clue, but I can't show you my hand. You know what I
He ain't
mean?
put no
You
money
So
know,
in
it's
me,
like
Shane.
I feel like that was
Meech,
what was that?
Lee, you know what my daddy used to say? He used to say, "Ain't no honor amongst thieves," because my daddy was in that type of lifestyle for like a very long time, and he used to say, "Ain't no honor amongst thieves." So just
I,
like Meech, a hustler, 50 a hustler too. Look how 50 is a dirty.
Remember,
Yes,
50
it
came off the
is
streets
honor.
too. They all came from the
It
same lifestyle now.
nah, but I gotta disagree with you on that, Coco, because if you look at Meech's resume, he ain't never folded. He ain't never told. He did his time and he came home. 50
It's a
came
lot
out
of
and
niggas ain't here.
yeah,
yeah,
but you
but I'm
also got to
saying.
realize his
So
brother.
it,
His
it
brother feel differently than you do, though.
but his
Yeah.
brother, his brother ain't
What I'm
folded
saying
either.
is,
His
what
brother
I'm
the one
saying
who got him caught
Well, what I no,
talking
what
on
Right.
the
They
phone.
know that there was surveillance in the car.
I'm trying to say is
Y'all act
perception.
like the brother was a whole snitch.
Perception is
He
a lot
wasn't.
for different people. But his brother was the closest thing to him, right? And his brother feel differently about him than you do. His brother probably look at him like he look at 50.
Don't
See what I'm
forget
saying?
though. Don't forget this though. They still brothers.
They still
Yeah,
brothers.
so why you
At
ain't
the
get
end
your
of the
rights to
day,
Terry?
at the end of the because Terry was locked up when that shit was happening. Terry just got out on that when the
They
COVID came
mama
out.
still alive. They
Terry,
mama
Yep,
still
they
Right, they
daddy.
could have gave it to somebody that made sense. You
no,
gonna
they
give it to
dad. I
some
think
girl?
they daddy done passed, but they mama still
I'd
living.
rather my mama take my money than some random girl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fucked up. His son was here.
But his son was out there. His son, Lil
nah,
Meech, was
his
out
son
there
was
wild.
young. He too young. Too
Yeah,
young.
but he was out there wild too.
Yeah, it was
But
too
I
young.
guarantee you he had some money
Yeah,
when
he
he
had a
came home. I
good
bet you that.
young
Oh,
man
he
up there.
fixed all his mouth. He put
Yeah, he
veneers.
was smart.
He got that down. He's straight.
But what if he
He
was smart,
His
he
Terry?
not even
mindset ain't
out
even
though.
changed.
He in the halfway house.
He would have took
Let
that
me
and
tell
flipped it.
y'all, Terry the one talked all that shit, how Meech was gonna sink a ship and all this and
And
that, and
Terry the
Meech
one
gonna
who's Terry, the one who was on the
And
phone
Terry
talking
was
business.
the one. I'm with
But that's
Mr.
why.
Lee.
But that's why
I'm
all that. Oh, that's my brother. That's his brother. That don't hold no weight with me because people with
and
people at
that
the end of the day.
that 50 owe that man. I'm with Mr. Lee.
Thank
50
you,
owe that
Terry.
man. I'm with Mr. Lee. My daddy a purified hustler, baby. You can't tell me nothing about it, baby. Bonafide.
Now,
Oh,
50,
that man.
all
My
the
daddy would never
past,
do none of his friends like that. Nobody.
yeah, but
Nobody.
50,
They
but I
wasn't even friends.
they
What you
wasn't
mean?
50
Well,
on
we
his
split the
friends.
bread together. We
Okay,
split the bread.
so how would y'all feel if 50 gave him all the proceeds that they made off that show and he ain't do nothing with it? He in the same boat he in now. What would y'all feel?
Right.
Oh,
And the
that
girl
that
ran
ain't
off
how.
with the money again.
No, I'm
That
saying,
ain't.
what would? Because if
That
he
ain't how
That's not
this
a
works.
hustler gonna make some shit
That's
shake
not
though.
how it works.
If he a
No,
hustler, I'm not
that's
negating
not
that
how it
Meech is a
works.
hustler though.
50 did exactly what he wanted to do. That's not how it worked, baby. He had stars, everything behind him. He was gonna make some money regardless.
But Cash, we all
He
know
didn't sell that shit to
50
50.
ain't
He gave that
50
shit to
ain't
that
never
girl.
been. But hold on, y'all. 50 ain't
Yeah.
never been. But hold on, let's be real. Ain't nobody ever said 50 was a great dude. Whoever said that? Nobody. 'Cause one thing about 50, he been a slime the entire time. He look how he do his own child.
They couldn't even tame 50
Exactly.
Unpopular
when
opinion. I
50
fuck
first
with
was
50.
coming out.
50's
That's
dirty.
why they tried to unalive 50. They couldn't even tame 50, man.
I like 50.
50 been a slime ever since we ever heard of him. Look how he
Yo, the way
But
he
he been
did
consistent
Vivica,
his
I'm
slime.
he is
sorry.
a
After the way he did
consistent
Vivica,
slime. You
oh,
right.
I
that's
ain't
a
Very
gonna
dirty
consistent.
dog.
I fuck with
He the
50
art of
outside.
war. Coco, he
Outside,
the art of war. He is the art of war.
I think
Trust
he a
me.
mastermind. I think
Yeah,
50 is a
Of course
mastermind.
he is.
he's a
But
mastermind.
outside
50
of
ain't,
he,
50 ain't
he's
never told
outside.
nobody I'm a stand up guy. He never said that
And that's
ever.
my thing. If you get got bombed, then you gotta just take that on the chin.
They're like Donald Trump.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're like Donald Trump.
Right. Donald Trump ain't never told
A
nobody he's a
chameleon.
great guy. He's never said that ever. Not one time.
Trump can get in there. Trump is a chameleon. Long as it floods his pockets, he don't give a fuck who eat behind him.
And the
Like,
thing is, it's certain people, especially men like 50 Cent, that'll tell you who they are in your face and you won't believe them.
And that's on you.
50 tell people to their face what
And
type
that's
of
on
dude
them.
he is. And then people still think he a good dude. Boy, this dude got a son with his whole face on him. And he control his own son on the internet, call his mama all kind of names. 50 ain't, I don't know why they would have even thought 50 would have been a great guy.
50 rule with a golden mallet, man. He the judge. 30 years.
He was goon.
But what
He
about
was a
he
goon.
never claimed to be a good person? That's all I'm
50
saying.
came in the game. 50 came in the game with
Free
like
beef
challenging, beefing everybody.
Yep. And
I'm
he
talking
on top
about
now.
he a goon.
Exactly. That's
A
the
rebel,
thing.
man.
So if you
Yeah.
trust him, you already know what he is. It's like you look in the face of a snake and then you get mad because a snake is a snake. You knew
He
that was a snake
understands
when
the
you knew it
assignment,
was a
Coco.
snake. That's all I'm saying. When I see a snake, I know it's a snake. And so if I choose to do something with the snake and the snake bite me, how am I gonna be mad that the snake bit me when I knew it was a snake the whole time I was playing with it?
But
That's just like ghosts.
what if you used to being in a dungeon full of snakes
But
and
then
you
if I'm
used to
then
maneuvering in that world? You
then
in
that
the
He
means
used to
dungeon with the
maneuvering in
I
that
snakes.
know
world.
that
Look
at
at
any
George.
time I could get bit. That means that I should already know at any time I could get bit because I have a history with
Exactly.
snakes. So it is
Yeah.
what it is. That's probably how Meech feel. It is what it is.
Yeah, so what he did, he went holler at Ross. Ross fucked him.
Cause he a snake too.
Yo.
But that was some shicey shit on Meech, and I feel like because you went to go link with his op, you went to go link with some people that you know don't
But
fuck.
he
So I feel like that was weird.
after 50 done that to him,
Yeah, but I feel like just for you to wait, I feel like yeah,
I'm not gonna go try to get this other bag because you
for you to
might
get
feel the
for you
same
to
way.
get.
And then look what 50
So
did. 50
you
goes,
telling me I'm gonna take my
wait,
4 million?
wait. And then what 50 did? 50 go spread false shit without no paperwork saying Meech was a rat.
Yeah, that was messed
Ain't
up.
nobody in the history but this nigga named Cuddy.
This is consistent to 50 though. This ain't nothing new though. I can't. This one thing. I can agree to disagree with somebody, but what I can't do is hold them or be mad at them for staying consistent across the board. He ain't never showed us no different than what he been displaying to Meech. So at the end of the day, yeah, the shit fucked up. But at the same time, it's like you can't go into a situation thinking somebody gonna give you what you would give to them,
Naru,
especially when they be consistent. And
Naru,
you're
But if you
basically,
make a deal with somebody, you expect them to hold up the end
yeah,
of the
but
deal.
you ain't
listen, Miss
no
Lee,
different
let
than
me ask you
nobody.
this.
He just snaked his own son
Let me
out.
ask you this. You
What
gonna
make you
take
any different?
you first of all, how the fuck do you leave? Well, you getting paid $4 million to go to somebody that don't even make as much as 50 Cent. Ross don't even touch 50 money. And then go get in bed with this man. It is
Now,
not because you ain't making nothing.
Ross was gonna put down the money to make a movie, and
How
it
the
didn't
fuck
work
Ross
out.
gonna put down anything? He a CEO. Y'all, Ross ain't even a thug, man.
Girl,
Ross
Ross
was on
got
some.
money.
Ross
Ross is
wasn't.
not. What I'm
Ross
saying
got big
is,
money.
what I'm saying is,
He ain't got
Ross
as
Thank
much
is
money
you.
to make his
a
baby mama
whole
sit up.
CEO. He never really lived that street life. Nothing. That's propaganda.
It don't
But that's
No,
my
matter.
that's what
thing. Him,
At the end of the
Ross
day,
got
he
that
still got
paperwork.
money. He still can make
I'm
shit
not talking
happen.
about the money.
But hold
He
on,
don't
Lee.
got money like 50.
Lee,
Just
this how
because
we
he
know.
ain't a
Listen,
street nigga don't make him negate the
no,
fact
Lee,
that he
Lee,
can
hold
help
That
you
on.
that's
and
that,
put you
that
in a better situation.
But Lee, this how we know
that's
Ross
what
ain't
he
got.
that's what they
This how
clown
we know
as.
Ross ain't got it like he say he got it, right? 50 Cent got all these baby mamas. You see how he clowned his son? 50 Cent baby mama ain't coming off popping. Ross baby mama Tia come on the internet and blow him down.
Because
And this
50 gave all
hold
his
on,
baby
hold on. Let me
mamas.
tell you something. Hold on. If he had money like he said, he would be able to make the women around him be quiet. He can't even make her be quiet. He can't
Now,
even make. She tell all his business.
I'm not trying to compare Ross to 50 because there's no comparison right there. I
All
agree
I'm
with
saying
you.
is when 50 Cent was
But
able to make
Ross
Rick
is
Ross
rich.
baby mama touch her toes on a video, he should have known. Me should have
What
known
I'm
then.
saying
That's
is
not a dude
this:
I'm finna mess
in
with.
order to bring that forth say to life, that means bring um Meech life on a big screen. You have to be in that lifestyle. 50 took that lifestyle and made that motherfucker blow on the TV screen. And Ross, you never been in that lifestyle, nigga. You ain't gonna never know how to orchestrate that
I
lifestyle.
feel you, Drew. I feel you, Drew.
Man, it
If you
took
can't control
50.
your own house, you sure can't control nothing around you. 50 control his household, okay? He control what's around him. Them women ain't saying nothing about him. Nothing. They
But
quiet.
he give all his baby mamas $1 million. He make them a millionaire. And
Okay,
yeah,
guess what
as
that
soon
do?
as
Money talk, BS walk,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
She'll make her own money.
She'll make her, but then she also tell Ross business every chance she get. Boy, she can't stand that man. He
Yeah.
ain't got enough money to make her be quiet. That's how I know his pockets ain't long.
She be eating his ass up.
I'm
Oh, his
talking about
pocket's
Tired
long
of
now,
him.
Coco.
that's
That boy
right,
pocket's
Coco.
long now, Coco.
I don't
That's
know,
just like
Lee.
you
Now,
said his
now it's
money
not
long.
as long as 50, but that boy
I don't
pocket,
That's
know.
why I don't respect
that boy got some paper
Ross.
now.
Because even with Lil Wayne, right? When Lil Wayne was going through it with Baby, you feel me?
He got in the middle of that.
He got in the middle of that. But you doing the same shiesty shit that Baby doing.
But
You fuck Lil
Meech,
Meech too.
Ross be
but
doing
Meech
that
would,
shit.
Meech
He
should be
fucked over
smart
Meek
enough.
Mill. He fucked
Ross
over
be
Meek
doing that
Mill.
shit for relevance. Ross don't be doing that shit for the right reason. Ross be doing that shit for clout because ain't nobody listening or thinking about no motherfucking Ross and his goddamn
No.
baby mama tearing him up out here.
But
Ross,
They
see,
Ross be knowing what he doing. He be
Somebody
doing that
said in the
shit for
comments,
clout.
hold on, y'all. I got a question, Mr. Lee, since you be so heavy on it. They say when Diddy was calling Crips to handle business, who y'all think he was calling?
When he was calling Crips to handle his business, who y'all think he was calling?
I don't know who he was calling, Clayton.
Snoop
Snoop
Dogg,
Dogg.
Snoop.
Nah.
That's a
Maybe.
different. That's a different tree he want to bark up on. But let's get back.
Yeah.
But Lee,
That's some
see,
Back
Suge
Lee.
on
Knight.
Meek.
Now that's when my wife would come in and tell you the deal on that
But
shit.
see, Lee, this is what I'm gonna say to you. That's what I'm gonna say to you as a business person, and I'm a woman. I'm not even a man. When I do business with a person, I actually look at the background. So when Meech decided that he was gonna step in bed with Rick Ross, just like all of us know it, he already know Rick Ross and 50 Cent had some beef. He already know that, right? He already knew what he was walking into in
Yeah,
that
nigga,
situation.
I feel the same.
We done
Wait,
all
but
seen the video with Rick Ross baby mama touching her toes for 50 Cent, right? He put it out there.
So he knew what he was walking into. So my
But
thing is
Coco,
this:
you gotta
Meech,
think
if you
about it.
said
I
You gotta
fucked
think
up the
of
bag.
you gotta think about it, Coco. Him and Meech already had a deal. He done burnt Meech already. Meech ain't obligated to him no more. If I make a deal with you and that deal don't work out the way it's supposed to, and I feel like anytime a good deal is
Oh
when both
yeah,
parties
he already
walk
went.
away happy. That's
It
a
went
good
sour
deal.
So
already. It
listen, let me ask you this:
went
the deal.
sour already.
Hold on. Was the deal based on verbal, or the deal was based on a contract? Because if it's based on a contract, and if
I have
50
no idea what kind of deal they made.
if 50
So he
breached
was
that
already
contract,
paid.
if he could be sued. So word of mouth don't mean shit
It
when you
mean a
talking
lot.
about money.
It mean a lot.
I just
Where I come
It
from,
mean a lot in
where I
moral
come
I
from,
just
that's how
standpoint.
wouldn't
you
bet my
did
money on
business.
nobody who I done seen
Verbal.
lender
Hey
and
Coco, when you do business
Don't
and
come
you
up here
tell
with all that loud talking.
if you tell
What's
somebody
going on?
that you're
Moon
gonna do
dog, slow
something,
down.
if you tell somebody you're gonna do something and you give your word on something, you're gonna do whatever it takes to honor your word, right? I would hope you would.
facts, yeah. No, that's real, Lee, but this is the thing. I'm
When you
not gonna
shake
give
a
my
man's
word to
hand,
nobody.
that means something, huh?
Coco, I thought you couldn't
Lee,
talk.
listen, when I do business, Lee, this is the thing. When I do business with somebody, I'm already gonna vet them. I
I'm
wouldn't put my money on nobody if a business deal fell through with one person and then I did another person come offer me and then I look at this person, oh, you want me in your cradle because this other dude that slid you across the ground like a snail. No. I'm not. I'm gonna find another business partner to connect with because what I'm doing is now I'm going into the gutter like I'm beneath them. That's what 50 did. Cause
Well,
I mean, with Meech did
well,
because 50 made Rick Ross like literally leave. Any man that can put another man's baby's mother on TV and have her touching her toes, he was making him look like you the little
and
dude.
50 put out her smack tape too.
You the little dude. So why would Meech and if he if Big Meech
Hey,
or
50 had to
50,
pay for that
if I'm
too.
a shark, but if I'm
Yeah,
a
he did.
They
shark,
I
ain't
think he
paying
paid
for it.
50
Puff made him
mil.
pay for it.
let Coco,
but
let
Who
Coco,
Puff
made him
put
pay
his
for it, Sherrod?
let
no.
all
Coco.
I'm saying is
Puff put
I'm a
his
shark. I'm a shark.
Puff did it to
I don't
him.
play with guppies. That's how it
Puff
works.
did it to him.
But what I'm saying is this:
Yeah, I was
anytime
subpoenaed over here. What happened over here that I needed to be over here, Coco?
that that was
No, we just talking
that
about
was wrong for
I thought
anybody
you
to
couldn't
think.
talk. Now you could talk.
yeah, no, let me tell you what happened to me. This dude, you know what, Lee, we're not even gonna go back on that, but this dude brought my voice back. He was talking about dogs and crazy stuff with Carmelo, and it took it. I'm happy that happened. It helped me.
What dude?
This is stupid situation.
Oh man,
We're not
Hey
gonna go
Joe,
back to the dogs.
What happened?
you saw in the chat.
nah, I'm finna go.
What happened? Coco, I missed it.
Oh, no, it was just a conversation that,
You
and I needed
versatile.
that 'cause I need to force my
Mm.
voice out.
So did it work?
I don't
It
play
did.
by you, Coco. I can go get it
What?
for you, Coco.
It's okay. We all right. He made me mad. Lee, what that dude had me a little hot. What Lee with the dog situation?
Hey, but that dog situation turned around on them.
It helped me. It helped me get my voice out.
You just
I
put
could
it in
tell
your
I was
list.
hungry because I couldn't
I've
even get
been
my,
putting
Oh,
it
my
in
statement
since
out.
early.
oh
Oh
no,
yeah, I
Chris, it
got it. I
wasn't you,
got it.
baby. It wasn't you, Chris. Oh Lord,
I
Chris, it wasn't
commented
I
on
you.
love
it.
you, Coco. Cut it out.
That's some boss
It
Say
shit
less.
though,
wasn't.
huh?
Oh, you
Yeah,
would.
say less.
Yeah.
But anyways, I just feel like these black people, black men especially, who have been in that game, you feel me? Y'all need to stop saying loyalty and royalty is words, you feel me? Get that contract. Black and white is what stick. Word of mouth don't to some people. You feel me? Anybody can come and say, oh, word is bond, my word is my word. But at the end of the day, when you go to court, word don't mean shit,
But
man.
who does that? Who does something verbally that when you're supposed to have a
Well,
contract
that's what
for?
they saying in the comments,
Who
word
do
is
that?
bond.
but with 150 million, now word is not bond. We got
Bun.
No,
Nah.
no, 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 not with
Money
no,
change
not.
folks.
that much money. We need contracts.
I
Cause I ain't
mean,
even know.
anything over $1,000, we need a contract. But at the same time, I mean, come on, man. This dude
But
fucked over him,
No, Lee,
man.
Lee,
but
you had
Mr. Lee,
wrong.
let me
Lee,
say this. Let me
Fucked
say
over
this right
who,
quick.
Mr. Lee?
I'm telling
Who
you,
got
Lee.
Okay,
fucked over?
50 got 150 mil for doing the production of that
Right.
series, right?
I had this conversation before. Go ahead, Mr. Lee. I'm gonna break it down to you when you finish.
Meech's son got 4 or 5 million.
Okay.
Now Meech ain't got really nothing because he sold his life rights to that chick, right? 50
And she
got the life
bamboozled.
rights from the chick. She bamboozled Meech, which
Okay.
it's still not that much money. He even gave the life. He bought the life rights for pennies on the dollar. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Now 50 got 150 million. In my opinion, Meech shouldn't have to want for nothing again for the rest of his life. I'm
Why?
not
What are you
saying.
supposed to give him?
I'm not
50
saying.
million, Mr. Lee
No,
said.
I'm saying this because I'm gonna break it down to you how it goes.
I'm just saying
He
the
got
man shouldn't have to
150
worry
million
about
now.
no money
You
no
gotta
more.
pay producers. You gotta pay.
No,
Yes.
no. Listen. We looked this shit up. Now, Stars paid for production and for the actors and all that. You know,
Okay, so he got 150 million
he
for
got
himself.
for himself.
But that means 50 is a good
So okay,
businessman.
he didn't pay Meek's son or nobody. Meek's son got 5 million from Stars, not from 50.
Yeah, exactly. And he had
But
to
that
work
was
I mean,
for it.
50. Well, 50 could have gave the man
Can I
something.
ask you this question?
Thank you, bro.
I'm gonna ask you this question, Mr. Lee. If you saying Meek should be set for life, shouldn't G Unit be set for life?
Who?
G Unit.
G-Unit.
But G Unit is kind of set for life. The G Unit always
No,
riding
they
with
ain't.
him.
No, they
Yeah.
not.
Nah.
No, they not. No,
They
they
kind of
not.
are.
Well,
They
I'm
kind
gonna
of
say
They
are.
this. They not. I mean, they got
Certain
houses and
ones
shit.
are. They
They
all got
not
their
broke.
houses.
They not flat out broke. They got houses and cars, and they're not living
They're all
on.
right. They're all
Right.
right.
Remember, they get residuals, man. That's their money. That he ain't got nothing to do with the residuals that they get.
They better off now than they would have been if they had not met 50.
That's a fact.
So let
You
me
know what
ask
I'm
you this,
saying?
Lee.
That's a
What
fact.
was wrong with 50 sitting at the table and saying me being a head producer over this project, my amount that I
Executive
want,
producer.
executive
No.
producer.
Hey, nothing.
Hold on, let me ask you this.
50
Him
did the
sitting at
work.
that table,
He put
Nah,
the
that
what
man
money.
is
messed
a
Meech?
great hold
Those
on. That
allegations
man is
messed
a
Meech up, man.
oh,
With 50, the allegations.
that
50 the one
hold
who put
on.
the allegations out on him, but without
No,
no
he not.
paperwork.
He not. He just co-signed it. He not the one that put it out.
You right. He
He
co-signed.
co-signed it now. Now listen,
But what
I
happened
still
when 50
back.
co-signed something?
I still back Meech right now because there's nothing in that case, and I looked over the whole thing.
Me too.
That says that he told on nobody. There ain't nothing there. Nothing. There's nothing
And he
in
didn't
there.
get her. He didn't have nothing to do with her.
No, he
So
didn't have nothing to do
Sherrod,
with her at all.
where do you think that so Sherrod, since you looked over the whole case, right? In this situation with 50,
Well, I
do
want to
you
explain
think
something to y'all about 50. Like, we was on the island together in 1993, and he was crying like a little about a gun charge that he had that he was trying to get shocked for. He didn't know if he could get shocked because if they charge you with violence, you can't get the shock program, which you do 6 months and you go home. They give you the rest on
I
paper.
would have been crying too. I want to be
But
in
he
that long.
crying, but he out here acting like he this big tough nigga.
Right.
You know, he was,
He is
even though
tough.
we
His
was
money make
kids,
him
That's
look
why
we
he
tough.
was
said
young
5.
dudes at the time. We was teenagers. But he was acting like he was, you know. Now he acting like other than what he was acting like in there. On Rikers
So
Island, he was acting like a bird.
let me ask you something, Sherrod.
What?
If you go from being middle class, right? So you walk the way that you strive like you walk in middle class, right? So
Okay.
my thing is this: when you become wealthy, is your walk
Yeah.
gonna be the same? Is your thirst gonna be the same?
No. No.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say this though. It's some great men that came with me. I'm talking about from the bottom that they even went to prison with me. They came with me from the bottom. We still the same men. I got one dude that out of the whole case that I would never talk to again because of what he did. But I don't feel like I want to off him. I don't feel like he's supposed to be unalive. No,
You just can't fuck with him like
I
that.
just can't deal with him no more because he basically almost a family member. He got a baby with my cousin, and you know, even though we did all of that time, but he didn't do no time. But even though we did all of that time, there's some great dudes that's aligned with me that once I got some moves to make right now. But if I made these moves already and everything came into play like it is, or if I was 50 Cent, everybody that's with me would be set. Everybody.
Thank you.
Everybody that's with me.
And how Meech
And they
was when
is.
he was wait, hold up. How Meech was when he was doing it. You
Child,
couldn't
you
even
could be
tell who
Meech's
the
big
boss
brother.
was.
Right. Hey, listen,
When
Lee,
they walk
listen.
in the club, everybody
Right.
looked like they was the
Listen
boss.
to me. I mean, when you gonna come down here with me one time, you're gonna see. Like the dudes like Fab and all them dudes. Like we basically grew up around the same time. You're gonna see how I had it at one time. Like I still got it like that just because of who I am. But I don't got the money like I had before. I mean, I'm not, everybody know I'm not fucked up, but I'm not who I back then. Anyways, I could take you someplace. Like I always tell everybody, I could party with Michael Jordan, I just can't stay as long. I'm gonna just say that. I could party with whoever I want. I could be around whoever I want. I just can't stay as long, but I can tell you I've been there.
Yeah, you can't stay at them after parties. That's what that is.
I mean, it don't even
Lee,
matter.
they call us them country. You call it that, they gonna be like, oh, that is
What that
country.
man
We
said,
like,
even with Diddy, bitch, he said straight up.
I just told y'all something, y'all ain't catch it.
I
I hope
called it.
Mr. Lee caught it.
we caught it. No, we all caught it. We just talking.
What his name? Cassidy. Cassidy said, Diddy say, come to my parties. You don't be at my parties. He said, what you talking about? I've been to your parties
You
before.
talking about? No, he talking about.
Lee, but you gotta realize back in the days in the South, we was a little bit different. Like we was a little bit different than people in the North. Is what I'm trying to say. So that's why you see
Hey,
things.
I made all my money in the South.
Well, we was a
Of
little
course,
different.
them bitches was coming off the water back then.
That's why we still eating today out here because we
I
still.
made all my money
Well, at least
as
some
a
people that
gangster
had enough sense,
in
Coco.
the
You
South.
got some people that went through so much motherfucking money they refused to get
You
no minorities.
couldn't, but Sherrod, you couldn't have made money without the South because this where it's the cheapest at.
No. It wasn't back then, Mr. Lee. It wasn't.
Yeah,
When
it
back in the
was.
days,
Or
no,
you
We
mean
all
the
it
we,
East
wasn't,
we
Mr.
Coast?
all
Lee.
we,
No, it was. Listen, it cost more. And listen to me now.
Maybe coming
How
from
you
New
think I
York.
made my money? I didn't make my money here. I
Sherrod,
took it from here,
we
and I
always
took
been
it.
closer to the border. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this to you. Listen, I'm gonna say this to you. I never went to Texas and all that shit, but I'm telling you, on the East Coast South line, I made my money
Oh,
on
I'm
the
not
East
saying
Coast
you
South.
didn't, but that shit was. It had to be coming from here.
Yeah.
No,
No.
It's
I'm not.
coming
Listen
from
to me.
here.
No. The
It
boat
was an
comes straight
easy
to the
drop,
dock in New
Mr.
York.
Lee.
What's wrong with you? It
No.
come from
Hey,
there.
you know
They
you
drop it
right,
off right here.
but y'all
What you talking
prices
about?
not the same though.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Well, we got
Yes, it
port.
is.
But
Hold
listen, let
on.
me
Hold
tell
on
you
a second.
something. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
you
y'all
can't
this.
say hold on. I know what I'm talking about,
I
man. I
know
used
what
to
you. I
go
know
get.
you know what you're
Well,
Hey,
you
talking
know
Mr.
about.
what you
Lee,
talk about
I'm
from
gonna
your
tell
point
you.
of view.
It used to
Tell 'em
come
we
with a
got
purple.
ports in New Orleans.
Listen, Mr. Lee. The joints used to come with a purple stamp.
Well, don't
It's
tell me what.
pressed down with.
Okay,
But
Sherrod.
wait. That's
Marilyn
too much.
said
That's
they
too
used
much.
to get
No,
that
that's
shit from
not
New
too much. They
Yorkers.
don't know what we
But
talking
no,
about. We talking about corn.
listen. 16.5 was never y'all price.
What? Mr. Lee,
16.5
I used to
in
play
New York.
13.
In New
Listen,
York.
that's you telling a lie. So I'm trying to tell you. It used to cost $12, $13 here back then, not $16.5.
Yeah, if
I
you're
could
buying
wipe my feet
100
with
of
that.
them, if you're buying
No, if
100
you
or
buy
50,
one up, listen. From the
Mr.
listen to me on the
you might be right
You want to
though.
drop price?
Listen to me. Listen to
Yes,
me.
thank
At
you.
Al
And
On
Holden
I
and
would
them
like to
on
boys,
the
get an
block, not
Drop
saying not
a
even from the
versatile,
boat. On the block, it was $15,
Somebody
versatile
$14,
drop
somebody
price.
$13
drop Chris,
back
'cause
then.
I
Chris your
got it.
That's what I
dog.
say. Y'all wasn't. We was it back then. We
No,
wasn't
y'all was
paying
not
nothing for it.
Buckhead.
Wasn't paying nothing for it.
I'm
That's what I'm
gonna
telling you.
I'm gonna
Nothing.
say this in Sherrod's
Well, maybe
support,
y'all was
right?
into Virginia
Yeah, I know
high
what I'm
end
talking
price.
about.
I'm can I
No. New
I
York
can
got
I
its
believe.
say
own
this in
dock.
support of it?
Yeah,
Can I say
since
this,
she said
Sherrod,
it
in
like that,
support?
yeah.
The first time I ever heard of a 2 for $5 was off of Wu-Tang. You know what I mean? And I was telling you that they're getting it at a different, they're selling it at a different price because they're getting it at a different price. So when you start
Listen,
to get into the suburbs, then you getting double the money. That's what OT is about.
yes,
How
man.
you get
Listen,
OT?
listen, Mr. Lee. The dock was right here, right where I'm at on the other west
Anywhere
side
to look
highway.
at
Y'all,
the
y'all
dock.
still
Well,
weren't
that's
getting them
good
cheaper
that
than
it was
us
right
though.
Listen,
there.
we was getting them cheap. Listen to what I'm saying to you, Mr. Lee.
Man, Griselda Blanca was down here
You
then,
just
bitch.
said,
Like
hold on,
Tell
June
them
dog, you a
again,
little
Miami,
June.
girl. Slow down. You don't know nothing about
Miami,
this
bitch.
type of
Y'all
talk we talking
tripping,
about right
man.
now. You just like to be in every
Yeah,
conversation.
No, I'm
Slow
not.
down,
I'm
June
telling
dog. Let
you,
us
like, what
talk.
is you saying?
Let us talk. Because you do that.
Cause y'all
This
gotta remember, y'all distribute to a whole different perimeter of the map,
June
bro.
dog. Listen, June dog. You talking to grown men right now. Let us. When we was
Oh,
doing
this
this,
is not a
you
grown
had on a
man
diaper.
business. The
You had on a diaper when we was
Griselda
doing this.
Blanca was the whole queen then.
June
Is you
dog. You
serious? Like
learned
y'all
about
ain't
her
just
from a
move that
book. We
shit.
talking about. We grown here. Let us do this, please.
Hold
We
on, you
let you
about to
rock
get
when it's time for
dropped.
you to rock. Let us rock right now. This is grown
Go
man
ahead.
talk. Let us men have it. When it's your turn, we let you go.
Damn,
You do
I
your
hate when you
thing.
come over here.
Oh, we're over here.
Go ride. Go ahead. Go
June's
ahead,
stupid,
ride.
man.
Nah, I'm just telling Mr. Lee back then, man. In 1991, 93, and all, Lee, we was paying $13 for one of them shits.
Yeah,
That's it. $12. That's it, man. I'm talking
but
about
you
in
had to get
society.
more than.
We selling the dudes in society to them for 14. I'm telling you.
I
I
just
I
don't
don't
believe
think
care
it.
if
them
you buy
prices.
one.
I believe it because most of the
This is the
kingpins,
place,
right, came
Mr.
out of
Lee.
New York
This
City.
is the place right here, man. Now it's
Talking
Yeah, you
about
know
high
Bubby
what?
Johnson,
Hey,
Frank Lucas.
due to
Come
all
on.
of this new
wait,
technology is high
wait.
now.
The stuff that Frank and Bumpy was dealing with, I could understand
No,
because
no, 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 no.
them bought. Wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where Cash is from,
Go ahead.
them
Go ahead.
boys would travel all the way out there where you at to go to back to down there where Cash from.
Right. Yes. I know what you're talking about.
Because y'all had it cheaper up that way for that particular item.
For everything, Mr. Everything, Lee. Yes,
we
man.
had
It
it on
was
lock.
Listen. I bet you right now. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm telling you, we always had it cheap. Now,
Nobody
I'm
was.
saying,
Listen, in no time ever, except now,
New
that
Orleans
nobody
already
else
had
had it cheaper
everything
than
cheap.
us.
no,
Everything we
but
had
New
was
Orleans
cheaper than
already
Sherrod,
got
everywhere else.
everything.
let me say this to you,
Everything
I'm
Sherrod.
cheap.
just telling you, everything was
Sherrod,
cheaper in that area, in that era, in that
let me,
aura of things.
can we
Everything we
introduce
had was cheaper than everywhere else. What happened
Sherrod?
is now that all this shit came out where they can't get it here like they could get it there, now it's become cheaper everywhere else down your way than here
So what you
because
saying?
it's
New
harder to
York
get
was
here.
the Mecca?
New York been the Mr. Lee know that.
New York
New York
wasn't the
been the
Mecca
Mecca
of.
since
for one
No.
certain product.
no for all things, man.
No,
At one point,
I can't.
yes,
Close.
Mr. Lee.
Hey, bro, they was going through Florida, right? They
Mr. Lee,
was
you just
going.
gave me a price. I told you it was cheaper. I'm telling you.
Nah, I gave you a
At
price.
one point,
I was a
this was
peon compared to the other boys.
right. No, I'm talking about.
I know
I'm talking
some
about.
boys was getting them for 9 or 10.
Yes,
I know.
even here,
You know what I'm saying?
you
That's-
can. Listen,
let's talk
I
about
had got
something
to
else,
a
man.
point.
We fuck around
Look,
and
I
have
had got
kids,
to a
man.
point where I didn't pay for nothing.
They
You get what I'm
already
saying?
in here, Mr. Lee.
I didn't pay for nothing.
They
Hey,
already
listen,
in
Mr.
here.
Lee, Mr. Lee. Let me tell you what I could do. I
talking
did my
about?
time already, so I can talk about it. It's in my paperwork.
Okay,
You
you
can't
did
come
it.
tell me nothing.
What about the rest of everybody?
Yeah, let's
Listen,
let's
I'm the one doing the talking, so ain't nobody got to.
Yeah,
wait. I
but
gotta change the
here's the thing
background.
though that I wanted to
My
say to you,
federal numbers
Rob.
is 677070753.
Okay, we don't
They
need.
can
We
leave me
don't.
alone.
I hear what you're saying,
I
Rob.
can say whatever I want.
402588.
Yeah, I can say whatever I want. They can't do nothing to me.
Is the cost of living in Texas the same as it was in New York City ever?
No.
So then can we say that the prices were comparable because of what the people in Texas could afford opposed to what people in New York could afford?
That's not how it goes with this type of thing, man.
Okay.
No, it is what
No,
it
that's a
is.
totally different aspect. We
Yeah,
ain't
buddy.
talking about you in your paycheck. We talking about. Let me tell you,
Took my stuff.
I used to not have to pay at one point. When you start coming back so quick, you ain't got to pay no more.
Yeah.
You pay when you come back.
Yeah, you're gonna be back tomorrow, so why I
We
gotta
can't
charge
talk
you
about
now?
this with Mello up though, man.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Well, who that? Who that just jumped down there like
Hey,
that?
Miss Jules, how you doing?
What's up, Miss Jules? Hey, Miss Jules.
Hey, what's up? What's up, y'all? Hey.
I'm gonna
Hey,
give
how's
you
it
a piece
going,
of
Miss
chicken,
Jules?
man.
Hey, mail me a piece, man.
Gerard, you was asking who's that who jumped down here. I'm always on Mr. Lee's.
No, not you. I'm talking about the
Oh, okay.
person that was up here. Just got out of here.
Oh, okay.
Not you, Jew. I ain't say that.
Okay, dear.
I'm so happy I can talk a little bit.
Yeah.
I was living.
I think you just was saying that because you didn't want to talk to me all
No, that.
couple of days. It's okay.
You know that was not true. I just the dog situation kind of made me upset. Really just wasn't here. What's wrong with this person?
I can't hear you that well, Coco.
Yeah, you're going down now.
I told you I'm working on my voice. I'm working on it. Can you hear me now? Can y'all
Oh
hear
no,
me?
yeah, we can hear you now. We hear you
Yo,
good. It
somebody
was just more
block
so
Olivia in the chat. June Dog, do your job. Block this lady down here.
I got you. Oh shit.
You know we had a fake Shaniqua in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's Sule and them.
Yeah, I blocked you.
had Saucer or somebody.
That's who that is, man. Lee, he had a whole live about me for 8 hours yesterday. He want to be me so bad.
Gerard, Lee didn't know what happened to London. They were shocked. They didn't even know how that happened.
How they ain't know? I listened to it when it was happening.
I know.
What happened?
She was on live?
Nah, I had talked to her. The next thing you know, she was in the motherfucking precinct.
Yeah,
She was like, yeah, they here, they got me right now. I was like, what the fuck?
Man,
Yo, that's foul. How you send somebody to do that while they got kids though, man?
10
people
wasn't
don't give a
having
damn.
it.
Oh no,
Huh?
10 was not here for
10
it.
wasn't having it. 10 say, bitch. Cat called a Keller Black. Fast strange ain't no robbery.
Say what?
10, he had told her like, bitch, you started this, bitch. Not
But
other people business.
I had Blaze on live earlier. Blaze said she ain't started. That's what I say. People just talking. Blaze
No,
was on.
Blake. Hold on.
Blaze was on the live with me
I
earlier. It was
know.
me.
Let me say this.
I ain't gotta let you say nothing. You gotta learn how to listen sometimes. You always want to talk.
You ain't listening because you wasn't even here. She
I'm not-
did come up with the fake paperwork, but as for the police
Hold on.
going to
They
Blaze's house,
explained it. Listen, they explained
Chris
it earlier. They explained it earlier. She didn't make the paperwork. It was given to her.
So she put it out there. That crew put it out there.
We all was on the live earlier. Blaze, her, they all was on my live this morning with 200 and some people in the room.
The squatted call came to Blaze's house, but Chris
Yes, but
Allen put that out there.
She didn't do that. The other people did it. Blaze even admitted to it that she didn't do it. This is the point.
That's
What's
what
wrong
we
with us
said.
as a people is we stir everything in one pot and we eat it like that. We don't never separate nothing that don't belong
Anytime you
someplace.
come up out with
And
body
that's
paperwork
what's
about
wrong.
somebody and you push the narrative, that's what we saying that 50 did. 50, you said 50 did not come out with the allegations about Big Meech first, but he pushed it. What makes it different?
No, this what happened. He said yes to what they asked him. He didn't. Once he say something, it's like solid rock because he been that way. He been that way his whole time. So he didn't push nothing against Meech. He just agreed to what was out there.
Same thing.
So
Wrong.
that's the thing.
That's
he agreed
wrong.
to it. Now listen, like I said, I'm not gonna accuse him because where I come from, you can't accuse a man of nothing if you can't show it. So I'm not gonna accuse that man if I can't show the accusations. That's something I won't do. So I took it upon myself to read the whole shit.
So did you see why the hell they was at why? Okay, so do you think that Puffy gonna be blackballed forever from the industry?
No, hell no. There's people out here right now in New York waiting for him right now, rich motherfuckers. Don't believe that shit. He ain't gonna be blackballed because he ain't get charged with nothing. He's not even in jail for a federal crime right now. They don't even know how to sentence him because it's not a federal crime.
So y'all love 50 out there in New York. I mean, not y'all love 40, P40.
Who?
P Diddy.
Listen, ain't nobody gonna stop messing with P. Diddy because he got some of what every man want.
June, what you called him?
Every man want what
P40.
Every man want what he did because the accusations they put against him, like what everybody thought they was going to hear, you didn't hear. You ain't hear he was messing with no man. You ain't hear he was touching no kids.
They all get fucked.
You ain't hear. Am I lying or am I telling the truth?
I just don't know if all men want their women to be
Listen, let's
whatever.
not add nothing to it. The case was the case.
Every man don't want two women. They be complaining about this
Well,
with the one.
Sherrod,
No, I'm saying in
was
general.
letting other
Every
dudes,
man wants a woman, right?
well, but he
No,
was letting
every
other
man don't
dudes
want a
put
woman.
their
You got men.
children
You got
in his woman.
men want men now.
I don't think every
Somebody
man
get
wants
June Dog the fuck out of here.
How? I'm being real. Like, stop
No,
being
you
that
just listen. I said
translucent
man. I
world.
ain't say queer.
No, June, I think that the issue is, what my issue is, I don't think every man wants to enjoy another man laying his seed in their woman and he watching. Now that was crazy.
That wasn't his woman. Those weren't his women. Those were women that he was dealing with. No, listen.
His woman.
That wasn't his woman. That's a woman that he was dealing with at the time. Ain't no other man went in Kim Porter bed. You ain't never hear nothing about that, did you?
Kim Porter didn't even want him in her bed.
Listen to me, June Dog. We talking about from the man's perspective. Did he ever have a man?
But I don't have to see it from your perspective because
No, I'm talking about
the
from
man
his perspective.
is built
From
on
his
ego.
perspective, that man did not let no other man go lay up with Kim Porter. He didn't do
I
that.
agree with you, Leah. A lot of men want other men. That's true.
June Dog, listen.
I'm talking to the comments, Sherrod. I'm not talking to you, please.
Sherrod Bush, he did let Kim Porter, what's her name? Kamora Lee Simmons. She got the real tea on how Diddy was doing that lady.
Listen to what we're not saying beating her up. We're not talking about that
We
fighting
ain't
her or
talking
whatever.
about, she had to
Could
mess,
you go get you a new
with men
microphone?
too. She had to mess with
me.
Shut your bitch ass up. I bet you heard that.
Listen here. I ain't gonna listen here. The way I be going to bat for your little bony ass. Don't you get up here talking no shit to me. I'm telling you right now.
Yo, crazy.
Talking about
So what we doing here? We dismantling.
we just
the
having
man's ego.
conversation, man. Club Lee night. Talk about what you want.
That's what I'm trying to see.
Lee, I know you ain't back there asleep with red glasses on.
Man.
I ain't sure. Yo, let me tell y'all something about this.
Relax,
one.
Mr. Lee. You can relax.
For the
in
last
your
couple
time.
days, she said her voice hurt. She can't talk.
It has been.
Now she on
It's
Mr.
so
Lee talking
bad.
like nothing ain't wrong.
Don't be playing, June. I've been sick for some days.
Yes, she
You trying
has.
to play
Though.
with me?
Stop it. She probably don't want to hear all that motherfucking yelling and controlling her motherfucking ear every day. All
Y'all
that power
crazy.
vibrating through your ear.
You know, ask her, do I do that to her?
You don't do that.
So why you do it to me?
Cause you ain't. Let me shut up.
Like, no matter where you go with him, he like, like, even London told him, London just say, excuse me, sir, let me talk, because you just read me out and whoop me, pretty much whoop me for 10 minutes. That's the authority, though. But so, like, for real, though, y'all don't, because I don't think P. Diddy gonna be blackballed. I think they,
Nah, he good, man. He good. Let me tell you, this city, right? The major people who deal with these type of things is in this city. Like everything moved from here. Like they could be in LA, wherever they at. They, far as the major corporations and stuff is here. And he's one of the ones that built himself. They didn't build him. He built himself. His ideas built all of these other entities that they put him involved with. Not the entity didn't build him. He built it. That's why they went to him to help them do everything. Everything he did was help them, but through him. He was the one, the mastermind behind it. They just gave him the money.
That's
That's
why
the
they
difference.
came after Diddy, because he sued
Yes.
them and won all that money. That's when they started coming after him on that case.
they got it back, though.
Nah,
Well, they ain't
not
get it
really.
back because they got to pay him 2 point something billion right now.
And he ate their
Yeah.
ass up.
You talking about
Yeah, he get
Diageo?
2 points. Yeah, they got to give him 2
But
point
I
something
think
billion.
that they were saying that it was in the contract. It was a clause that you cannot be.
I got it. No, he didn't lose to those charges though. So they got to give him that money now. He didn't get
Yo,
charged with RICO and all that. They got to give him
Okay.
that bread.
yo,
So it's too late. He beat the charges that they want. They put in there if he lose to these charges right here are not even federal charges. I want to see
They're
what they're gonna
not.
try to do. No,
They're
they
not.
don't have no jury. No, they don't have no legislation as far as a federal ruling for these charges. That's why the judge told the prosecutor in the
But why?
defense, y'all
Why?
find out
Why they didn't give him a bond?
because the witnesses, as far as the physical attributes of the case, meaning that he was violent. So he got tendencies he got power and he got tendencies to be violent.
Yeah, in the
So
league.
So we can't put you on society as a multi-millionaire, and you got all this violence against you with these women, and these women has testified against you. We got to protect them. The only way
So
we
they
can
got to
protect
get
them
him all his
is to
stuff
keep
that
you in
they took
prison. You
out
get
his
what I'm
house.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
If we keep
Sherrod,
you, say what?
they got to get him. What about all his tapes, his tape collections and all that? They got to get all that back to him.
They ain't never take none of that. What's wrong with you? They can't touch nothing that he owned.
I thought they bust his house though.
No, yeah, they
That's where
went
they
in there.
found all that
Listen,
baby oil.
well, they listen. Trust me, they ain't take none of his plaques and all that. They can't.
I'm talking about the baby
No,
oil.
but
They ain't got to
picture,
give him back no baby oil. That's part of the evidence. What are you talking
but
about?
picture the
But
tapes that
the
they
case over.
Could I talk?
What?
Picture the
They need
tapes
to
that.
get him back his baby oil
Hold
because the
on,
case
June
over.
dog. You just saying anything right now to my baby oil. What the fuck?
Picture the tapes that they took that meant something to him because he had all those people on tape. Man, the fucking Prince of England done had parted with
Right,
Diddy.
but those tapes they don't got.
You don't think
I don't
so?
think they got. No, I think Diddy outsmarted them.
Wait a minute, they confiscated computers and cameras.
We
now.
understand that, Coco, but what I'm trying to tell you is something called wipeout that you do with your systems, where you take everything that you got lined up on all of these systems, you wipe it out, and you send it somewhere where it goes to. Now the system that took it don't have it no more. That's why they got techs. They got high-powered technical people who do this, where they send everything to one place.
Yeah,
And they
your
wipe out
internet on your level
all
is
the
not their
computers
internet.
that you got. They
Exactly.
wipe it
Because
out.
the feds is on to Wipeout. They know about Wipeout.
Yeah.
No, we're not saying what they own to. We're saying that, first of all, they were not looking for that. This is what y'all don't understand.
Oh,
They
they
weren't
was
looking
looking
for
for
no
that.
tapes. They was only looking for the tapes that involved the situation. See, this
That's
what
what they
happened. When we,
said. That's what they said.
listen,
But they,
no, Lee, this is what happened, Lee.
I
We
promise
got
you, they went in there looking for
misconstrued.
those tapes.
We got misconstrued with what we thought was going to happen. We thought Justin Bieber and them was going to get up there and say he found it with them. We thought that it was going to be
I didn't think that.
Jay-Z and
Nah,
all these
I
people.
didn't think that.
I ain't
Listen,
think that.
listen what I'm saying to you. There's not a person out that didn't think that because of what all was going on. Nobody thought that Cassie and them was going to beat his case before all the evidence started coming out. Don't give me that because that's a lie.
No, you know what?
Everybody thought that he was going to go down for
That's not true.
fondling the people and
I think that
dealing
was
with this and doing
Not
it.
me.
So what did you
no, I
think, Mr.
didn't.
Lee?
I'm gonna tell you what I think
honestly
with
thought.
Mr. Lee
I
done.
honestly thought that he was gonna beat all the charges.
No, listen, Mr. Lee, what I'm saying. When you first heard that Diddy was going to be charged, before they did anything to him, what's the first thing you thought before he had any charge, when he was still free? When they said they was coming, they was going to possibly charge him.
I thought they was looking.
We
for
all thought it was going.
I thought they was gonna get him for them pew pews that they found.
No.
with the
We
scratch
didn't
suit.
know nothing about the pew pews then. We
So
talking about
listen,
before.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Before there was any charge.
Damn.
Llama, whoa.
Well,
Who
that
sent
was
that?
pretty.
I don't know,
I
but
don't
that's
know
some
who
new
sent that
shit.
shit.
Lime
Lime
Rich.
Rich.
Thank you, Lime Rich.
Lime Rich
Man,
just
my
what was that?
motherfucking dog.
It looked
Appreciate
like it
you,
was a,
dog.
what was
Future
that?
City.
That was nice.
That shit lit up the whole screen. You couldn't see nobody.
I didn't. Hi, everybody.
Man,
I didn't
Hey, how
believe it.
you
I didn't
doing?
believe anything about any of the stuff that they were
thanks for
saying
the
about him
love, bro.
fondling anybody. Because remember, they put out an audio claiming that him and Meek Mills were doing that. So I didn't believe any of it. I felt like it was
We
smoke and
talking
mirrors.
about before then.
I
Hey, that's
understand
my
before then.
agency, y'all. Wait. Let me give a shout out to my agency. That's my agency, baby. That's
Hey,
my agency. Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
got
talking
an
How you
about.
doing, Miss Agency? I mean,
okay.
Lisa. Let me see what your
That's
name
Lizard.
is. Her name
You
is
got
Lisa
him too?
Love.
That's my name. Your name is Busta Rhymes.
Who name is Busta Rhymes?
Your name.
Your name is. I called you by your name. You got
You
down there.
sound like him for real. Like
I
even
ain't
talking
call
like
you
in an
nothing else.
interview.
I
In an
got y'all
interview.
too. Y'all, I'm in y'all agency.
Man,
Yeah,
that
but
thing lit up the whole screen.
what the fuck was that? That shit almost blind me.
That was so nice. That was pretty.
That's
Mr.
Lizard,
What was
Lee,
it?
how
man.
much that little one gift was worth?
That shit about
I ain't gonna
$400.
say.
Oh no, but it was
Nah,
cute. It was cute.
he hooked me up, man.
I just
Appreciate you,
wanted to
Lizard.
know.
How they had a
What is
well
it
wrapped
called,
around the
Mr. Lee?
building? What the?
What that gift called?
I'ma post it tomorrow.
Yeah. Let me
That
go
shit
find
lit
it.
up the whole screen. God damn.
It sure did.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
go
see
look
it. I
for one. Let
heard
me
it.
see.
I didn't see it. I just
Cash,
heard it.
did you see that? What Cash doing? Cash, why you quiet? What you doing?
Don't start Cash up. Cash get ready to run us all out this
Dude,
moment.
Cash is not
You
gonna
better
do
shut your damn
No,
pothole,
you better
Ronnie.
shut your damn fire hole.
I already fucking told you, man. I ain't June.
All
I'm
right,
not
well, but
finna
listen. We
I'm
can get
not
it
finna
on, bro.
argue with you all night.
Listen, you damn sure will be, because I ain't gonna let you win.
Cash,
Oh,
did you win at the casino when you went?
girl, I hit for about $50. Not enough for me.
Oh, well, at least you won
Don't
some.
blame it, Cash.
You won some.
At
Yep,
least
I
you want
wanna.
cash.
Cash be on the million. Now that wasn't a well, Clayton Bigsby. That was more than that.
Nah, that
Where's
was like
South
that was
Florida?
like
Why
a,
you ain't
when I
got
went to
South
find
Florida
that
That
yet,
out,
was
it
a
was
man?
well wrapped around the
metropolis.
building. That wasn't the regular
That
well. The
shit is
regular well was
That
Right,
song gonna say TikTok at the bottom.
right. Yeah.
Oh,
That
right.
was a universe.
nah, it looked like a metropolis or this
I don't
kind.
know.
I don't know what the fuck that was. That shit was. I know one thing.
It was a blessing.
I know
It
one
was a
thing. No, we're just
blessing.
trying to find out what gift it is. We know it was a blessing for sure. We just trying to find out what's the name of the gift.
Man, my
That's all.
agency is the bomb, man.
Look, Clayton said
Hey,
he saw a
listen.
whole
Let me tell you something. Something ain't right. I'm back down again. You see what page I'm on, right?
Okay.
No, they knocked
Yeah.
me down again today.
No, you hollered at me.
Yeah,
You had
man, they knocked me down again today, man. Check my joint. My joint got 3 days again.
what did he say he
For
could do
real.
for you?
He ain't say nothing yet. I told him, man. I don't know.
He had to pick. You
That's
had to
too
sign the
late.
papers and did all this stuff.
No, he never sent it to me.
Oh man, you gotta take care of that. Damn.
Yeah, he got to. I never got it. I told him what I got to do. If I got to send you something, whatever it is, I need it because
Hey,
everybody
he
know who
will
after
fight
me.
for you, bro. He will fight for
But
you.
everybody know who after me. I got the people, man.
He said
They
that
they
if
as
anybody
soon as
try to
they
pull
see
you,
me
let
go,
them know.
I gotta change my
Secret
name.
Journey or
I gotta
Castle?
change everything. My pictures, all that. They gonna keep like they just come out of nowhere as soon as they.
But that's why you gotta work with your agency for real to try to work that
I
out.
just listen. He ain't never come back to me to give me the papers yet. He just I don't know. So I
He
gotta.
gonna hook you up. We're gonna
Yeah, I
get you
gotta
right.
listen. I need it ASAP because they on my body. I ain't lying.
Cause we was waiting on you to get your papers, your shit from being restricted, huh?
Yeah, I told him I had the other day when he asked me. I said, "Yo, tomorrow is the day I get off," but then he never reached out to me, or maybe I missed it. I'm gonna go look,
Okay.
but I ain't see nothing. So I gotta try whatever. I gotta wait for him, man. I'm gonna send him a message tomorrow, tell him they got me again. But I'm gonna build up my this joint right here because I'm tired of getting knocked down and I gotta wait. Then you get all the way up to the B League, and then when you come back, you in the D League again because you done missed all these days.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, and take you out the algorithm and all that, man.
I told him Lee he need to change his like whatever he's doing. You know, maybe he need to play some Pop the Balloons on his live. You know those Pop the Balloon videos?
I'm a realist, sweetie. I don't play no.
Look, I saw somebody do that and he had like
I
3,000.
understand, but I'm just telling you, I'm one of those people that this is what I gotta stop doing. I gotta stop trying to help everybody solve their problems.
And you
That's
got
what it is. But I'm gonna tell you something. When I do that, it'd be 300 people in there.
okay, but if you listen to me, you would be better because you would have more.
Oh Lord. Now I gotta listen to you. I will though. I will listen to you. It's gonna pay off for me to listen.
I'm telling you because you can have stuff.
I know you telling me,
I'm just saying.
and I believe you.
Hard headed ass.
You're gonna go from telling me to showing me. I
I
understand.
thought him and Trucker was from the same spot because they got some of the same.
Saying what?
They say that both of y'all rough around the edges.
I ain't nowhere near rough.
Yes, y'all do. That's all y'all do. Soon as somebody say something to y'all, like y'all gonna go get that and all that. TikTok ain't that serious to be carrying
All
on.
that there.
Yeah, she just won't stop, will she?
All that there.
All that
She
there.
must listen. She fell asleep this morning, y'all, on my live. She went to sleep.
She was snoring.
She was
So
gone.
I made sure
Put
I
her
could
down.
never snow on his live because I'll never forget about it.
I had to
Hey,
put her down. You kept saying June dog, June dog.
I got a screen recorder on my live snoring, huh?
I got
her,
no
right?
kick me too.
Everybody screen recorded snoring. Mr. Lee, we done seen you snore too, so we
That's right,
done
Kev.
screen
Take up for
recorded.
me.
But they definitely no. Anybody
And
never
they
caught
got
me snoring.
Sarad too. I got Sarad
No,
on.
Sherrod, we
Oh
couldn't
no,
even
no,
see you
Kev
snoring.
do got me because I
Nah,
went to
we
sleep. It was
won't
only
miss.
me and him on the panel. I went to sleep.
And 55 of them got me. Every time I go up
Yeah.
there, she said, we got to check and see if he's asleep or he awake. Every time I come up, I'll be like, God damn, let me
And Miss
breathe a
Sierra
little
done
bit.
fell asleep, but I don't think we ever caught her snoring. But she fall asleep on everybody like, and Miss 55 be like, oh, that's my sister.
Miss
Y'all just
Sierra
another
about 80
witness.
years old. She better fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about she wants some moonshine. If you don't put that shit down,
Boy, that moonshine strong.
I know. She's talking about she wants some. It tastes good. I'm like, what
Mr. Lee, you know how to make buck?
What?
the fuck is a buck?
Moonshine.
Oh,
Oh,
nah. I know how to
what they
make
do?
wine. I'm making some wine right now.
So, Mr. Lee, make some
Yeah,
wine.
I made wine. I made a
Make
killing
a
off.
whole bunch
I
of
made an
wine when we
unalive
go to
off
the
wine in the
Woodstock.
can. I
For
made it in
real?
the wall, in the bed, everywhere.
Well, I got the whole kit. I bought the kit off Amazon, and man, I mean, you know them Kenwood water jugs.
Yeah.
I got some in one right now, man. Yeah, I
Hey,
got some
you
in
what
one
you
right
why
now.
you
I've
got
been in there
fruit in
for
there? You
about
got
6
fruit in
months.
there, right?
Well, not no
What you
more.
got
I
in
took
there?
the fruit out. I
Oranges.
took the
What
fruit
you
out.
got in there? What fruit you got in there?
I had grapes, pineapples.
Yeah.
I had all kind of shit in them.
Is
I
it
put
fuming?
red.
Is it
Nah,
fuming yet? Is it?
it's just aging right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you take all
Damn it.
that out. You strain all that out after a while. You
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get
yeah,
all
yeah.
the.
Do
You
it be
strain it all.
stinking when y'all poured it? Do it be
Oh,
stinking?
it smell good.
It smells good, but it gotta listen when they get oh, well, I made it in a different place.
Me too.
Yeah,
I made it. That's where I
you
learned
made it
how to
from
make it.
scratch.
Yeah, make it
You
in
used to buy
use a towel to
fingers.
strain. They don't
You
know,
used to buy
Mr. Lee.
fingers.
You put the towel on that motherfucker and strain it back in the.
And you have to burp it
Listen,
every
one
day
thing
because
about
they'll blow up on you.
Yeah,
What
you
what
gotta burp it
what
every day.
So is
where
it
you
a
gonna?
sweet wine, Mr. Lee? It's a sweet wine that
It's
you're
a
making.
sweet
Oh,
wine. Oh, what's that? Versatile with the Belgian
Versatile
heart.
done sent the.
That's beautiful.
I gotta go,
Oh
man.
yeah, I'm gonna post that.
I gotta go
Post
smoke
that.
a black and mild. This ain't right, man.
Yeah, I need one too,
I thought
man.
you
Shit.
said stop smoking. You need to stop
What type of
smoking.
black and mild is that? A straight one or is that?
Nah, this is wine. I smoked the wine joint.
I
Let me
can't.
find
I
out.
only
You know
smoke the
what? That
regular one, wood tips.
oh
No, I
yeah,
smoke plastic,
those are
Mrs.
harsh.
Lee.
The
Stop
regular
smoking
ones
them
are
wood
harsh.
tips that stain your lips, man. That should be burning your.
For real.
that mean you
Yeah,
smoking it
man.
down to the butt. That's what that
No,
means.
it
No,
don't.
it does
I've never
not.
smoked it that far. I don't need to do that.
Hey,
Now,
you are
wood tips
hilarious.
is a little
Listen, I
different.
buy it by the case, not by single pack.
I
By the
buy it by the
case.
case too. Look,
I buy 10 boxes in a
look.
case. 10
I'm a
boxes.
flat.
Dang.
I'm a
Hey,
flash.
Sherrod,
All
let me
right.
ask
Look,
you
look,
this.
look, 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 look,
And
look,
how
look,
many
look, look.
Yeah.
boxes you go
I
through?
buy
Yeah.
10 boxes in a case.
Me too.
You ain't
I feel
smoking
like
no
it's
Don't
for
show it,
me.
Mr. Lee, because they're going to flag you if you do it.
I just
you ain't
passed
smoking
by.
no more.
Yeah, don't
For,
do that because
I
they're
feel
going to.
like for me, I never really did that until I started gardening
Who
recently, and
talking?
then I did that.
Miss
Who did
Lisa.
Who
what?
just said that?
That was Lisa?
Yeah, what you did,
Nah,
Miss Lisa?
who said that?
I never really had to smoke the black and mild or
Miss
anything like
Lisa,
that.
how you muted? How you talking?
June, that's how it look
I
on my
know.
screen for you too. Your thing look like it's muted.
I know.
No,
June, you
no.
muted too.
TikTok messing up. Something ain't right. It been
Yeah,
doing that
it's been
all
doing
day.
that. Yeah, it's been doing that
All
today.
right.
You
It
want
been
you
So
want
Miss
lagging
Lisa,
all day.
Miss Lisa, say it again because I was going to get after Sherrod and Mr. Lee. Go ahead, say it
Oh,
again.
I was trying to say it, but the I started smoking blacks because I started gardening recently, and
Hmm.
then the person who showed me the gardening was like, "Then hit this black amount after you get done."
Uh huh.
Wow.
And then
Now,
what
Miss
happened?
Miss Lisa,
Mr.
you
Lee and
should
Sherrod,
try.
how do y'all come into Black and Mild?
I've been smoking black and mild since 1990.
Damn.
Yeah,
And
I've
you
been a
wasn't
little
smoking
minute.
nothing else? You wasn't gardening?
Yeah, I mean, I of course I was doing that from a young dude.
So
Like
it doesn't make
Right.
me like
Mr.
want to leave,
Lee,
like take a break and do it, or do it like I only do it if I'm doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
nah,
yeah. With cash it and boosted.
I
yeah.
used to take. Now,
Salute
I don't
to
even
you.
take it. I don't even hype it no more. I don't even take all the stuff out and put it back and all that. Take the
I
paper
never.
out.
Oh yeah, I
I
saw people used
smoke
to
it
do
just
that
like it
back in the
is now.
day.
I don't even.
Oh,
I
you
used
Yeah, I
to
You
take
used
don't
don't
to do
freak
everything
it.
that
out.
So
too.
you,
you
That's
you
don't
let
freak
crazy.
go.
it. You don't freak the
Sherrod,
Man,
you
black.
let
how
go.
do
Yeah, I
what
don't
y'all
do
know
that no
about
more.
freaking it? What y'all know about
Yeah,
freaking?
I don't know
Listen,
nothing
my
about
Hold on,
that.
thing
hold on.
is this:
Sherrod
I
don't
don't
care no
even
more.
smoke it. I don't
Yeah, I
even
don't
smoke
even.
blacks,
Man, I just
and you
smoke
mean
it.
to
I
tell
don't
me
even.
you don't freak the blacks? That's
Right, you
Not
crazy.
just
no
light it up
more.
and
Not.
I bet it don't even
Listen.
pull.
Yes, it
Yes,
do,
it does.
Paul. I know how to squeeze it. See,
Yo,
this is the point. I'm such a veteran, right?
Nah, you
I'm
gotta
a,
go like this with it.
he got
right.
power behind them
I
jaws.
squeeze it and roll it. You
Yeah,
see what Mr. Lee doing? And
yeah.
Okay,
then
okay. You do
I
that.
And
So
smoke
you
it.
still
sometimes you
freak it.
and sometimes
No,
if it's
no,
like
I don't
blocked, you
take
gotta
nothing out
take
of
the
it.
top off and like take some of the tobacco out if it's like blocked at the top. Sometimes you just get a box that's like it won't pull, so you have
Ready.
to take the tip off and
Yeah.
like take some
Exactly.
out
Well,
and
I
then put
don't.
it back.
Yeah, yeah. You could do that. Happens from time to time. You take the tip off
Hmm
and roll the back of it out some, and then you put it back.
I just let some out and then put it back.
Yeah, I don't do all that hyping no
Now
more.
y'all
I
So
He
gotta
don't
like
done
do
go
all
with
got
a
that.
he don't
black,
have to
sorry.
huh?
He
take
done
like
got sorry.
Now I
He ain't
gotta
got
have a
time to be
black.
doing all that.
yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta have one, Mr. Lee.
No, I
Yeah, I
gotta
got one in
have
my
one.
hand right now. I
So
got one in my
Sherrod, how
hand.
long it take you to go through a pack?
Listen, as I light it, I smoke the whole. Whenever y'all see me in the bathroom, that's what I'm doing.
Oh,
And you smoke the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Not the whole
I
thing.
just
I
told
just
you I've been
You
smoking
don't
it.
need to lay
Listen,
down after that?
I just told you I've been smoking them since 1990, man.
How long it take you to finish a whole one?
Take me a little minute. Not that long though.
so
For
you was
real?
able to get
You
them
ain't
when you was in the
regulating
game,
it.
when
That
you was in
shit
the chain
running
gang?
slow down.
Yeah, that's what they
Who said chain
sold
gang?
them.
I'm
What you
out. I'm
talking about? I
gone.
never was in a chain gang though.
Well, all of the same. If they got you locked
Nah,
up, you can't open that
we
motherfucking
ain't getting
door.
on no chain gang and all that.
Well, what you call it?
They have names for
Jail,
them. They got names for
prisons,
different
I
ones.
know, but I'm
prisons.
just saying all of it is
I called it the penitentiary because that's where I was at. I wasn't.
each one of them you get a chain
See, it's a
somewhere, whether
difference.
it's on your
You
hands or
know, you
shackles
got.
What
on your
what
feet.
what part of New York are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Y'all do field work
my friends from there too.
y'all do field work out there?
Nah, ain't do no feel. Ain't nothing. Ain't no feel out here.
Yeah, ain't no fear. Great roads.
Listen, it ain't no field work in Polack, Louisiana either.
Wow.
So
Pollock,
Sherrod,
I don't
what
even
type
know
of
what
work do
Pollock is.
mostly
I was in Polack,
hardworking men do
Louisiana,
over
in the
there?
prison.
What is y'all minimum wage out there, honey?
$20 some.
Right.
And then, with that being said, what is like the main source of work out there? Beach work?
All kind of work. What you mean? Construction, everything. Remember, a lot of stuff come from here. This is the import. This is the mecca of
That's
America
the
right here.
mecca of the fake Gucci and all that
This
garbage
is the
that they be.
mecca of America. Let's be just gonna be realistic. You ask a question, I'm gonna give you an answer.
It's Rome. It's Rome in modern day.
Yeah, right. This is Rome in modern day. You could say
I went
that.
to the US Open and didn't even think it felt like we wasn't even in New York anymore.
Yeah, but ain't
Right,
that
right.
upstate?
Because it's grass and all that shit
It's
over there.
opulent. It's like opulent as hell. I'm like, wow, we really just right here
Yeah,
in
it's U.S.
Flushing
Open and
Meadows.
stuff.
Do
I don't
y'all
know where
still got
Flushing
all them
Meadows
yellow
is.
Yo,
taxis?
ain't that upstate?
That's where the
So,
Chinese people live at.
what, Miss Lisa? What it's like to go to the
Where
U.S.
I live
Open? I
at,
bet that
and
was
over there,
nice,
Flush
huh?
Meadows, where the Chinese people live at.
The US Open is nice. It's in a place called Flushing Meadows, New
Flush
York.
Meadows, yeah, Queens.
Oh, Queen. Oh, see how fancy they could have just said Queens, but it
That's
was Flushing
Queens.
Meadows. And so you pay for your events, whichever event you're going to go to. They have like a concourse where you can stand out. They have places to eat. It's like a little city in a part of Queens.
Yeah, they got
Wow.
about 5 different stadiums for tennis. They got the
Like
Archer
alone.
Ashe. They got
Yep. The
the
biggest one we went to was
whatever.
Arthur Ashe.
Archer
Hmm.
Ashe is the biggest one. Yeah.
Hmm. So
Sherrod, you probably don't even go down there because you probably went there so many
I don't
times.
go there no more. I've been there for so many.
Exactly.
but
Now
it's nice,
listen.
Mr. Lee. It's very
And
nice.
what was you
Yeah,
doing
it's nice.
down
They
there,
got
I
Sherrod?
chauffeurs
bet.
and all that. You can get a
You
chauffeur. You
wasn't
can get.
watching no tennis. What was you doing down there?
I was
I was
watching
watching
tennis.
tennis. What you mean?
All right.
I was
What
watching
you
some
say,
I was
But you
Kevin?
watching
don't only go down there to
He
watch
wasn't
Nah,
tennis.
watching no
nah, cause
tennis.
sometimes I know how the city works. The motherfuckers is hitting pockets at those events too.
Oh,
Don't act like
Kevin,
that
he wasn't
wasn't
But
watching.
happening.
that listen,
not
that wasn't
no.
open when they was hitting pockets. That was back in the days. This now
Yeah.
you hit the pocket now. You ain't gonna
Oh
make it
yeah,
one
you hitting the
block.
pocket today. You
They
out of
had
there.
so many police. They had police dogs. They
Yeah,
had
you hitting
police
the pocket today.
on
You
horse.
ain't getting
Like
far.
yeah, it was very highly secured.
Yeah, you ain't gonna hit no pocket. Hit the
I'm
pocket
talking about
today.
back in the day.
You gonna be in,
Y'all older than me.
you gonna be right in the can. You ain't gonna make it one block. But back
But
in the days,
I
listen.
got to see Naomi Osaka and I saw 4 matches.
Yeah.
That's dope. That is dope.
It was
Well,
nice.
you wanna
At my job they gave away a trip
Coco, you wanna come see one?
to there with all the tickets and stuff.
I would love to.
I got you.
Hard work, overtime.
Where did Lee go in the club? He disappeared in the
He went to
club.
I'm
get
here. I'm here.
he did. He
Lee,
he
hey
doing what I'm doing. He in the
Right.
Lee, did you win the
we in the
water match
leaves.
the other
Tell him
day?
Lee, we in the leaves right now.
Yeah.
Did you win? Because I know you was trying to clown your friend because you said I could smell it on you. Did he beat you?
Who?
Did he what? What's she talking?
Oh, she's talking about when you went golfing.
You remember he tried to clown his friend talking
Oh
about
yeah. I got his ass. He couldn't. I showed him how to play golf.
oh
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
Lee, I can't wait to June, man.
You coming out here in June?
Hell yeah, we gonna have some fun.
it's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be a
for the
great
for
time.
the.
Hey, what
You,
courses
you
you
and
play?
definitely hydrate and prepare yourself to be here.
I
This
don't
is the
gotta do
hottest.
that.
That's the hottest month of the year.
It's
Wait, to
hot.
be wait.
It's hot. Like right now, today, the high was 78, and it was a celebration outside in these Dallas streets.
Well, one thing about Dallas is close enough to sea level where nobody's gonna dehydrate. That is not a thing. It's gonna
We
be
don't have
hot
no real
water,
water. Ain't no real water in this mug.
but it's water in the air.
It's
N-
We're the
water.
No,
best water in
it's
America
not.
at.
It's not water.
We're
Let
It's
the
me
not.
tell
best
you
water in
something.
America at.
It's no water here. Period.
Okay,
No, I'm talking
hold on.
about where's the best water in this country?
I'm
Hold
from
on.
Detroit, so I say Michigan in Canada.
No, the best water in this country is Niagara Falls.
Well,
I
can I
get
Niagara
tell
it.
you guys
Falls.
something?
That's
Yo.
where the water I drink come from Niagara Falls.
Hey, Lisa, I want to tell you something. You don't even know what it feels like for no humidity, no water in the air until you come to a place like Colorado. When I say it's no humidity or no water in the air, your grass can't even grow out here unless you pay for the water to water it. In Dallas, people cannot water their grass, and I promise you the grass still gonna grow. It's not gonna turn brown. That's how you know that it's humidity and like moisture in the air. Up here,
Have you ever been here?
She at Mile
yes.
High. Mile High. You
Hold
can't
on,
breathe
listen.
over there.
No, no, wait a minute. I'm from
Like
Shreveport,
Belgium.
Louisiana.
Right.
Of
I live
course
in
I've been.
in Dallas. So Shreveport is Louisiana, so it
Hold
probably
on,
feel
hold on. No,
different.
no, no, no. Wait. Hold on, sweetheart. Let me tell you. Of course I've been to Dallas because everybody. Listen, in order to get to Colorado, where I live now, I have to go through Dallas. In order, like I be in Dallas, my family's in Dallas. What I'm trying to tell you is
You gotta go through Dallas what?
you have to,
Texas?
yes, you have to go through Dallas, Texas to get back home. It's when I drive from Colorado to Shreveport, Louisiana, I have to go through Dallas to get home all the time. But
Oh
not
wow.
but not even that. Not even that. I have a lot of family in Dallas because from Shreveport, the next big city where most people move is Dallas. That's the next big city. Dallas is literally like what, 2 hours from Shreveport, maybe 2:30 from
Yo.
Shreveport. Like all we got to do is get on I-20 and ride out. That's a matter of fact, when we go to Shreveport, if we want to get a cheap flight, we fly to Dallas
Yeah.
and drive to Shreveport. So I'm telling you what I know about Dallas. Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
Dallas.
It's not humid. It's not humid here. I don't
Yes,
see
it
any
is.
humidity. Like July,
Oh.
August, like June, July,
What?
and August, unless it rains a lot,
Okay.
you can look at the like the forecast. Just pull up the
That's
No,
forecast.
you
that
saying
means that
that
you've never
It's
been to a
hot.
place that there's no humidity. You've
Well,
never been.
my sister lives in Florida, so I go to visit her. It's
Florida got a
Florida
humid
lot of
has
Florida
there.
is full of
humidity.
humidity. Florida
humidity.
is.
But that's what I'm saying. When I go to Florida, I feel the
The East
humidity
Coast
there.
period. The East
Oh
Coast
God.
period is
I
full of
feel
humidity.
it. I feel it there. But when I'm here, the heat and the index, it doesn't make me. You're right. You could be right. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it doesn't feel like every day when you wake up and it's 99. I don't go outside and say, "Oh, it's humid." It just seemed like it just be dry,
What I'm
like
telling
desert
you is
heat.
humid,
No,
humid heat.
let me explain something to you. Desert heat is like when you go to Arizona.
It's
Humid
hot.
heat.
The
Yep, because you know
This is
what, Mr. Lee? When
it's
I
like
went from
it's the
Georgia, when I
difference from going into a oven or a rotisserie.
What?
But you know what, Mr. Lee,
Oof,
you're
it's hot.
telling such the truth because when I went from Georgia and drove to California, it was fine to me. The only problem that I had when I came into Arizona, my breathing changed. It was a difference
Yeah,
in breathing.
it's
I went and
difference.
got me a
Mm-hmm.
breathing treatment because that shit is so fucking dry. It's
it
ridiculous.
is. And
Mm-hmm.
most people don't
Man.
understand, like when you come
I know
from
you had a problem, June Dog. You can't breathe now.
oh sure.
You ain't
You was doing so good. You was doing so
Right,
good.
Lisa.
uh,
Lisa. So look, Lisa,
Now
this
I
is
only
the
like messing with June because she give
Mm.
it back and she can take it like me.
Yep.
I don't mess with
listen,
everybody else like that.
but listen, Lisa.
Yes.
So when
No,
you
you
when
do.
you're
You
in
and Shanika,
humidity,
you mess with Shanika like that
Yeah,
too.
Shanika too. Shanika
let
too.
me tell you something.
Shanika just get his ass off of her. Shanika say, "I'ma just throw bacon grease on your ass."
Ooh,
You
yeah,
know he don't eat pork or nothing, y'all.
kryptonite. But so look, Lisa, this is what I'm saying. So when you in humid heat and you in Dallas, right? You go outside and like the air is moist. You gonna sweat, your hair gonna sweat out and all that kind of stuff, right? When you go outside, you go get your hair done. It's gonna sweat out. It's gonna turn to afro. If you in Colorado or a place that has no humidity, baby, that silk press gonna still be silk press, and you still gonna be burning up, and you can't breathe.
I
because
feel like
there's
it's humid like in Houston. I can tell the
but up
difference.
here where
But it
there's
don't
no
feel wet for
but where
me.
there's no
In New York, it's
humidity.
humid in the
But see,
Yeah,
summertime. Tomorrow.
out
yeah.
here there is
You
no
can't take
humidity.
that shit. It'd be
No,
80 degrees, feel like it's 120.
Hmm.
out here is so like
It's so pretty
grass
there.
can't grow.
So pretty. It's so
You
pretty
have
there
it is
Pretty well.
beautiful.
in
It's
Colorado.
beautiful. Colorado is beautiful, but the
It's
thing is,
beautiful.
baby, let me tell you something.
I don't
The
want to go there if you can't breathe.
vegetation, the no,
You
you
can
do.
you got to pace yourself. Like we
You
tried
got
to walk through. We tried to walk through, and we was like we shouldn't have walked. It was so pretty, but we shouldn't have walked.
see for certain places, you gotta your whole body gotta be taken care
Hmm.
of. You know, you
Yep.
gotta be
Yep.
ready. And
Yep.
so, once your body, if your body has been taken care of, you'll be
Hmm.
straight in places like this.
I love Colorado because it's garden friendly. So I enjoy the times that I have
Well, I
spent
know it's
there.
garden friendly. I had a man who used to go down there
Yeah, we've gone a
sometimes.
couple times for 420. It's a beautiful place to live.
It's beautiful. It's peaceful. But the thing is, most of us be scared to come here because we hear all the myths. Oh, it's always cold. It's so much snow, and that's
Well,
not
yeah,
even
and I
true.
miss it. I'm from Detroit. I live here now, but I'm from Detroit, and so I do find that I miss some of those because we don't have like a whole 4 seasons here. It's just hot, and then a
Yeah.
week it's frozen, and then that's it. So yeah, I miss those. I miss it.
See, imagine me being from Louisiana, and then
Hmm.
I was
Yep.
raised in Georgia, and then I live in Colorado, and I love it. I'm like, what? People crazy. They think this is what? This is
Yeah,
perfect.
it's nice,
It's
pretty.
perfect. Yeah. You gotta take care of yourself, and you can live great here.
Hey, where Buddha at, man? His wife must have came. He gone.
Nah, he said he going to sleep tonight.
Buddha be tired of this. Buddha don't like all these women arguing and stuff. It bothers him.
Buddha asked for sleep. He slept through this shit.
I was just saying that I just said that Dallas to me, it just seems like if it was some natural bodies of water here in this area, it might feel different. Because like in Michigan and New York, of course, there's water, so you don't really have it gets muggy in some at some points, but because of the
Yeah,
water makes
this
it feel
city,
better to me.
not if you ain't near the water,
Not
you
in the summer because the US Open was burning. It was hot.
yeah, it's hot. It be scorching.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. If you in Dallas, baby, go ahead and gas up and go ride to Galveston. You be straight, cause that's
Yeah,
what I
we
do.
just left Galveston. Yep. Yeah, I
Galveston,
love
the water
Galveston.
looked like mud.
I
I
don't
didn't get it.
care. It's
I didn't
Not
get in
water.
the
not
water, but we went there. I
I
didn't get in the
love
water.
Galveston. I just, I mean, I guess I
Yeah,
am a
Charles
water
Barkley says,
person.
send them motherfuckers to Galveston. They trash.
do not go in the water.
You
You
can't
don't
go in the
gotta go
water.
in the water, but you can feel the
But
humidity
I'm
in
from
the air.
Detroit, so water is not a big look,
Yeah.
water has been an issue in,
Yeah, we
in
know
some
that.
parts.
Flint. Oh my
Oh,
God.
Flint is
Yeah, they
awful.
said the water in Flint looked like mud.
And that's
There's
because
a
they're
because
using instead of using what everyone else, most of the communities use the water source, they decided to go with a cheaper company. They acted like, oh, we can't afford to spend this. We put the money somewhere else instead of in the water.
Well,
So
Lisa, listen,
there's
if
no
you
way
don't
you should
want
have
look,
bad water and you live off of a lake. I don't.
but Lisa, if you don't want to go to Galveston, let me just tell you where you should go. You should just go on, jump on I-20, head to Shreveport. You can go sit next to Red River. We got Cross Lake. Girl,
Listen,
we got casinos.
I'm a casino girl. So
Oh, we have
yeah,
so many.
I know, I'm pretty familiar with Shreveport,
Oh,
Windstar.
okay, so you
Yeah, I'm a
good.
casino person.
Girl, we will feed you out there. Come on to Shreveport.
Hmm.
Don't,
Yeah,
don't
but they have a festival
listen.
around the casino, like in the summertime, where it's all kind of stuff going on
We
right
have
there.
so
yeah,
many. We have the Mud Bug Festival.
they'll feed you that flower gravy.
Shut
Uh-oh.
up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not red eye gravy. You had some white
No,
gravy.
listen,
Mr. Lee
listen,
said flower
They had some white gravy.
Lee.
Damn.
Listen, Lisa, don't listen to Lee. Listen, come on down
Well,
the
I know in
Shreveport,
Texas they
baby.
had that racist gravy. When I came here, they was like, "You want some gravy on your chicken, fried chicken?" I was like, "What is
Listen,
that?"
baby, we gonna feed you. Come on to
That's some
Shreveport.
Aces gravy. It's white. I don't know.
No, we don't have no
Oh,
white gravy. Don't
oh,
listen to
oh.
Lee. Don't come on to Shreveport, baby. We got casinos. We
I
got
will come because you invited me. You sound so inviting. Next time I have a comedy show there,
yeah.
I'm a hook you up. I'm about to
And
follow
I
you right
will
now.
be there. I will be there because that is where my family is, girl. I will be there. Let me follow you right
And my
now.
barber is from Shreveport. Hot Topic. He's a comedian and a barber.
I know Hot Topic.
Antonio Barnes, girl.
Yes. Oh, tell him you know Coco. He's gonna
We
be
just
like,
did a show together 2 weeks ago.
oh
I
wow.
know his
Yes.
mom. She's a lovely. I love his mom. She's lovely.
Okay, well next time you talk to him, tell him be like, I talked to Coco. He's gonna be like, what? Yes. Girl, go on, cause
He
listen,
gonna say,
I
"Let me see it." He gonna say, "Let me see a picture, cuz."
he gonna know. He gonna know. I hosted so many shows. He'll know. But
Yeah, he did a lot of shows in Shreveport. He sent me. He carried me down there with him more than like 3 or 4 times.
yes, but you will love it. Tell Lee to be quiet, cause Lee gonna love some fire.
No, I appreciate Mr. Lee because I do find great connections
Listen,
on when
when we
when
go,
I'm on his live for real. No shade.
one thing about
I
it, when
just
we go,
followed
when
you,
we
Miss
go for
Lisa.
this trial, Lee, you gonna eat some of that gravy, cause I'm gonna cook while we there, and you gonna eat it.
Man, Coco, you gonna let me do the cooking? You watch.
Lee, you gotta cook one day, but I'm gonna cook another day, and then you
Both of
gonna be
y'all
like,
can come to
okay.
my crib and cook. Y'all could
You
come
gonna be
here.
like,
Everybody,
okay,
y'all can take
Coco.
turns. to cook.
I tell you what, you let me cook that first day and watch what I do, and then you
All
cook the
right,
rest
then
of
I'm gonna
it.
cook the second day, and then
We
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
use no
like,
flour.
Mr. Lee be cooking all the time. On he posts his cooking.
I know, and I cook too.
I cook too, but I don't post it.
See, look, now
I
everybody
don't
gonna
post
be
it all
cooking.
the
Y'all,
time.
we gonna be,
You be
you gonna
posting
have to hide
sometime,
it.
Mr. Lee. You be posting
Yeah,
sometime.
sometimes.
But there's
Okay.
so many places to eat here too. When y'all come, y'all can enjoy all the stuff that happens in the summer here.
Oh
It'd be
yeah.
a lot. It'd be a lot going on.
Well, Lisa, if you got some shows going on, let us know, because you know we're gonna all be there for
And we would be in there
probably about
talking
2 weeks.
mess in that place.
You
Look,
ever
we gonna
come to
all be there about
Indiana,
2
Miss
weeks.
Lisa?
Huh?
You ever come to Indiana?
I do not. I'm in Detroit next weekend.
Ah.
Um, my sister helps me book shows out there, so I'm in Detroit next weekend. And then when I come from Detroit, I'm gonna go with Just Nee. She's in Chicago, so I'm gonna be in Detroit for a week and then go to Chicago.
You never come to Indianapolis.
Oh, I
What's in
never.
What's in
What about
Indianapolis?
Houston? What about
I'm
Houston,
in
Miss Lisa?
Indianapolis. That's why I would go see her show if she was in Indianapolis.
No, I
What's in
never do
What's in?
shows in Indiana. But
I've never
Detroit
been
is
to
not
Indianapolis.
far.
I just was
Detroit
asking.
is not far from
Sherrod,
Indianapolis.
What?
Mr. Lee's coming to the golf course that I work at in Indianapolis. It's the
Oh,
baddest one in Indianapolis.
I have family in Dayton, Ohio, and so I fly into Indianapolis, rent a car, and drive there to Dayton
Okay.
from there.
mm.
What about Houston? Y'all ever do shows in Houston?
I do. I do shows. I've taken a break from comedy for a couple years. My parents passed away just right around each other. They were married for 35 years. So my mom passed in April and then my dad in June. So I kind of just
Nah,
getting
my
back into
condolences
it.
to you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And grief is just like a wave. You don't know what's gonna happen and how you're gonna feel. So I'm working my way back in. But comedy, if you like something, whatever you're passionate about, it's gonna call you back no matter what. So I'm just getting back to it.
Oh, I love that for you, girl. A lot of us are dealing with what you're dealing with, so just know we all in the same club that we don't want to be in.
I really appreciate
Yeah,
it. And
I just found out
just
my
appreciate
pops
it.
got stage 4 cancer. He ain't tell nobody yet. But
Oh,
the lady he go with, she dug in the bag and found his papers and told her. He
I'll
ain't
definitely be
tell her.
praying for your family.
I'll be
But
praying for you too.
I gotta be the one to, I'm his only son here, so I gotta be the one to talk to him. I don't know when I'm gonna go do it, but
oh man. Well, you probably need to let him talk to you though.
nah, he don't. Well, we don't have that kind of real relationship like that.
You
Like,
just gonna confront him with his illness like that. I know.
no, I'm not gonna just confront him like that. I'm gonna take him out and talk to him, and it'll come out. I'll find a way to do it. I'm good at it.
'Cause, well, I'm a daddy's girl, so I'm
I'm
sensitive.
not. Well, I didn't grow up with my parents, but
Okay.
that's my father. I respect him just because without him, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
We don't have the greatest relationship.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because my mom and we had a rocky relationship from the time I could just remember all through my life. Just her and I did not get along. So I was in Detroit and she moved to Texas. And this is how I got here. She became really sick. She had breast cancer and she was getting
Mhm.
a double mastectomy. And despite everything that we had gone through and everything that we didn't get along or whatever the case may be, I moved my family here to take care of her and look after her. So it doesn't matter what the relationship was. It's just about how you handle it now. Because there's no perfect parent. There's not a book. I learned that in my mom's passing, how I felt after she passed and everything that we had gone through. So just being there is much respect for that.
That is. Hey, you guys, let me ask y'all something. Everybody on this panel got kids?
I do.
I do.
I have kids.
No, I don't.
Jules, you don't. Okay, so the people that have kids, like I'm asking y'all, like if y'all found out y'all had something terminal, would you tell your kids?
Yep.
Nah, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't tell my kids.
I'm gonna tell my kids.
I'm
How
not
old are your
telling you.
kids though?
Cause I don't want my kids. My kids is grown. I got two. I got my kids are grown. The ones I would tell is grown. Like I got a 32-year-old daughter. I got a 28-year-old daughter. I got a 14-year-old daughter. I got a 16-year-old daughter, 14-year-old daughter, and a son that's 10.
Do y'all think it's selfish though? Because I don't think I would tell my kids. Only reason I wouldn't tell them is because I've been the same mother to them their whole life. And so if I found out like I had like a terminal illness or something like that, you know, I would deal with that and I would just want to spend whatever time I have left with them being happy. Because I know if I tell them, they depend on me so much that they would spend my last days like upset, crying, mama, you know, and I don't want to hear that. If that's my last days, I want to smile every day.
So
I
you
don't
gonna
want
just deteriorate in front of your kids and not
I,
tell them what's going on?
I
Yeah, my kids will figure it out.
Yeah,
I
nah.
have two adult sons. Boys are the type of people, men, they grow into men. They're very protective of me right now, and I'm grown, super grown. So I would tell them because I have taught them how to deal with adversity. I would tell them so they wouldn't be wondering with devastation what happened to me. One day I'm on the stage, one day I'm not. Like, so I would tell them and just be like, look, this is what's going on. Remember, my parents are not here, so these are the people who will care for me if something does happen to me. So I would just tell them because they're going to notice anyway, but I would just tell them that this is the situation. Let's pray about it, do a little gardening, whatever the case may be.
Hmm.
It's something to
I just would
think
be
about.
transparent because
Maybe I should think about that. Maybe I should.
they're very close as
No, but
as
my kids,
sons.
but that's the thing. My sons are so close. Matter of fact, I've been sick for the whole weekend, and my sons are so funny. They come in every day. Mommy, are you okay? Like 3 or 4 times a day, and they have their own house. So they gonna come over here and see if I'm okay and stuff. And the thing is, I just don't want them to remember me in a way that because I know if I got sick or something and I told them, like it would just that whole period of time they would be so hurt.
But
And
you would want to go through that by yourself without
I
the support
would,
of your
I would,
family. Okay, okay.
well, I would prefer it. I would prefer it. I would prefer.
Mr. Lee, you said you would not tell.
Now that I think about it, I don't know. That would be a tough call. I would have
Yeah,
to
'cause I
really
think
think about the,
Lee,
you
I
know.
think for me, I think I just want to suck it up and eat it because I would
But
want them to
like she
remember
said,
me.
they would watch you and they would know. So
But
I
they wouldn't
mean,
watch me because I ain't going through no chemo or nothing. My kids ain't gonna know. The one day they find out I done fell off my feet, I'm gonna be off my feet. I ain't doing all that.
It's devastating though. My brother, who passed away from cancer in 2013, he didn't tell anyone, but until he was so sick, he had to tell. Like it was just he had to tell, and it was not like about maybe 3 months before he passed away from the time he told us.
that's probably
Yeah.
how I would do
Probably.
it. Yo,
But I can say as a person, like
like Coco.
my grandma was the closest human being on this planet to me. And my grandfather, when he passed, my grandfather was literally working on a car and he fell off his feet. So the whole time before that, every day he was like the man to me. I didn't have to grieve him every day. When I talked to him, we laughing on the phone. He tell me, "You gonna come over here and cut my hair?" Because I used to have to cut his hair when he got older. Or he depended on me for a lot of things. He got a hearing aid, and I had to put the hearing aid, but I never knew how sick he was because he never told me. And so when he did pass, he just kind of just passed. Like I didn't have to suffer with the thought of, oh my God, he's gonna leave me. So when the grief came, it was like after he was gone. And then the thing, that same thing happened with my mom. I talked to my mama literally an hour before she passed away. I was on the phone with her. We was laughing about something, and then I get a call that she's no longer here. And so I never had a chance to like suffer. But with my grandma, I had to suffer with her because it hurt me every time to see her missing my granddad. She missed my mom. She missed her children that passed before her. I watched her suffer. Now, when I say it was maybe easier when we went through the transition period, it probably was because she told me she was ready to go. But if I had to pick a way, I would rather spend so many happy days with my kids. And then when it's my time to go and I'm out of here, then they can deal with that after the fact. But before that, I don't want them to come over here sad for me or trying to help me or treating me like I'm like a broken flower. Like I want to enjoy every day of my life until the end of it. And I just want my kids to enjoy that too. And maybe that's a little bit selfish. It might be, because it sounds selfish when I say it, but I wouldn't want my. I don't know, because I'm not there. I've not experienced that. But I'm saying if I have to, my mind today is saying, I would not tell my kids. And somebody, if I went to the doctor and was like, "Girl, you got 6 months to live," my kids wouldn't even know that. But that's what I'm saying today. But I'm not in that situation. If that makes sense.
Hi, can I chime in?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
I'm never on the panel. I'm always in the comments. I guess it just depends on the person. I know when my mother passed, I was able to prepare myself. You know what I'm saying? Um, and her resilience still lives with me today. So that part of her keeps me pushing. And she died in 2007. So I just wanted to, but to each his own, but I wanted to share that. Um, so it just depends, because I think all of a sudden thing, whether it's a car accident, to me, from my experience, it's worse. Anybody want to chime in? What I'm saying? That's all I have to say. Just
Well,
gave my opinion on that.
let's just value the time we do have here. It's gonna be short anyway, so you gotta value your time and love your loved ones, and just try to stay as close and forget the petty shit.
Yeah.
You absolutely right.
My whole
You're
opinion.
right.
It's the truth. It is the truth. One thing about grief and losing those people, I have my whole attitude is so different. Like everything is just super petty and not worth it. It has changed my whole outlook on life.
But
Out to
Kay,
us.
I'm gonna tell you something, Kay. For me, and like you said, each person is different. Um, when I lost my mom, it was like all of a sudden. And when I say I was on the phone with her an hour before laughing, we was laughing and joking about stuff. And then I get a call that she's not here no more, right? And for my situation, it was harder for me because when my mom checked out, she didn't check out right away. I had to go 7 whole days of hoping that she would come back. So my mom was on life support for 7 days. And so for that whole entire 7 days of my life, I feel like it took years off my life because I suffered. I prayed. I literally was making agreements
with the Most High. I was literally like, please, I'm not ready for my mom. I'm like literally going through this transition period of begging to keep her here. And so the reason I say that is because if my mom, that first day, that hour after I was laughing with her and talked to her, if the call would have been, Mom is gone and you gotta just come here we gotta lay her to rest, I would have had some type of like finalization in my soul. But because I didn't have that, I went through so much in 7 days with my mom. And I don't need to talk about this to people. I try to do this, on social media to try to deal with it. But I literally am a person who I don't express too many emotions. But going through that 7 days, man, that was the worst 7 days of my life because every single day I could not sleep. I just kept thinking, if I go to sleep, what if this is her last moment? What if she stopped breathing? So I didn't sleep. I put a lot of turmoil and pressure on my own body, laying in the hospital, waiting for my mom to wake up, and she never did. She never woke up for 7 days. I had to fight people. I had to go through so much. And the reason I'm telling you this is because everybody goes through something different, right? But in my situation, because of what I went through with my mom, I would just want for my final day to be final, and my children can go ahead and grieve and let me go. I don't want them to try to hold on to me and go through that type of stress that I went through, because I promise you, that was the worst stress I've ever gone through in my whole life. And it was 7 whole days. My mom, literally, I got a call on the 1st. I got on the airplane on the 1st, and I had to sit in the hospital to the 7th. And the things that I went through during that time, I know that I probably had 10 years on my life that I lost during that time.
And I want to say thank you to Sharuk. So my mom, she passed away in 2009, and today's actually her birthday. 9/9 is her birthday.
Happy heavenly birthday to your mama.
Thank you so much.
My heart goes out to all y'all, man. I'm sorry. I know how I feel. Man. Trust me, I lost a lot of important people in my family.
Yeah.
2 brothers, a mother, father, grandmother, grandfather. It seemed like me and my little brother is the only one in it.
I lost my 2 youngest brothers. Well, I just buried one of my youngest brothers 2 years ago.
That's hard. I'm sorry for that. That's real hard.
Yeah,
Your younger brother be like your kid in a way.
yeah. When I'm live sometimes and I'm at my place in Brooklyn, I got a whole big mural of him on the wall.
I think I saw that. Is that the one that was above you?
Yeah, that's the one that was above me.
Well, we are all a part of a group
I keep my little brother right here.
Yeah, Lee, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, I remember when I was young, they used to be like, he ain't gonna live to see 15, and I'm 50 years old now.
But I think we all deal with, grief different. So all of us are going to have a different perspective on how we prefer things to happen. And I could be wrong for wanting my children to just experience it in one gulp. I could be wrong for that, but that's just how I feel. Like, I don't want them to suffer every day coming over here like, Mommy, are you okay? I don't need that. I don't need them over here. I'm already about to croak out of here. I don't need y'all over here asking me, Mommy, do you need a cover? Get away from me, bro. I'm cool. Like, don't do that.
Thank you, Cat Eyes.
Just saying.
Thank you, Cat Eye.
Thank you, Cat Eye. But everybody, everybody breathes different.
Cat Eyes.
Okay, y'all, let's get a better conversation because my voice back. Hey.
So,
Mr. Lee, did you see how they was celebrating at the Frisco football game or
Yep,
the
I
memorial at
did.
the football game?
I saw that.
I
But you
didn't
know,
see
somebody
Celebrating for
what
who?
anybody talking about.
for Austin.
Who they was celebrating for? Austin?
Yeah, like saying the brother took the field with his brother's jersey on his shoulder,
So
and it was. I mean, I understand it. I get it, but
see,
And I understand. Yeah, I definitely understand that. No matter the circumstances, I do understand that. And like, teams did like a little tribute in their games for Friday Night Lights, so
they
they did their
dedicate
thing
the
with that.
they dedicate the whole season to Austin.
no, I get it.
Mhm.
I get it. But what I don't, what the
I hope they
problem,
win more than one game.
but why
They
do you
lost.
take,
They
see,
won
it's
that
too
one.
many things.
Yeah,
It's too many,
they didn't win that game.
They
but
didn't
it's
win
too,
it. I
but
thought they
look,
won at
it's,
40 or something.
he took his
No, they won. I
girlfriend
mean,
to
I'm sorry, they
prom.
won that game. I'm sorry, I meant to say
No,
they won that game.
But he took his girlfriend to prom in his truck, and now he did a tribute in his jersey. Bro, it's just, come on, let's stop at some point. Let's allow him to be respected in it. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know how we feel about it. I don't know. No, because
Well,
too
it
much
could have even been this.
conversation.
It could have been like the school or the district even wanting to do it.
Yeah, the mama could have wore the jersey. Why she didn't wear a jersey?
I don't know. I just saw them. They just showed a glimpse of them in the audience.
No, I don't know. I just, you know what? It is what it is, right? Y'all, we got to talk about something more happy. Please.
we could talk about how Big Boy got my fucking live on his panel from last night.
Right
Right
now?
now,
That's what they said.
Oh,
What was on there last night? What happened last night? I went to sleep.
Man, all kind of shit, bro.
you're not talking
And you
about
know, somebody had told me, somebody told me, he said, F me and Riley. So I was like, if it's like that with me, F you too. So I guess they recorded me. And they
Right.
recorded, it was a bunch of drama that happened too. I'm
You
not really
did the recording?
get into that.
oh,
Did
he
you did a
recorded
recording?
that.
Somebody recorded it and he
Oh
played it on
wow.
his live instead. And you know, I did the shit like a man, and I asked him about it on the back end, and we settled it. But now he
Yeah,
playing the shit on live
Oh my
to
gosh.
get clicks and likes and shit. The
that's
fuck,
dirty.
man.
He playing the live, not the conversation, right?
Yeah, he plays different
He
people's
playing
lives
my
and then
live.
stops and then talks about like what's going on in the live.
No. Lee,
So
why don't
it's
you
not his
invite him?
content.
Why
It's just
don't you
him.
invite him so that because we need to stop this stuff. Like this is
It's
this.
no way to stop it because I feel like when people are doing well on their panels or they have a different opinion, it's like an attack mode to like the highest level of attacking someone just
Well,
Mm-hmm.
because they have
but
a different
if we invite
opinion.
him, but if we
I
in,
talked to him though. I got his math. He kind of listened to me.
what I'm saying though,
I'm gonna
if
tell
we
him like, yo,
invite,
Lee is my man. You can't like what you doing.
because Lee is not trying to be in no kind of stuff like that. And I thought, oh
Nah,
gosh,
man. What's his name told me that he said that, and you know I don't even care no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, if he said fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But remember this though, it's fuck you too.
I
That's
know.
Right.
basically what I
You
said
grown.
last night. So, but I squashed it. I
Right.
asked him about it in the DMs, and he was like, "No, I didn't say that. And I didn't say that. I didn't, all that, you know." But now I'm looking at my phone right now. I'm looking through my messages, And one of my good friends telling me that
They,
this dude here
and that's crazy
playing my
because I
live
heard him. Lee,
in his
I heard Bayboy say he don't have no problem with you. Now I heard him say,
I didn't have a problem with him.
so
I'm gonna
I don't,
talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow. And tell him like, yo, man, you know this
Well,
everything
man,
ain't for.
it is what it is, bro. It ain't true.
No, I tell you, Lee. You know they listen to me, man. They listen because I come from the right perspective. Like, listen, you can't. Everything ain't for you to put on here. You gotta
You know what I'm
respect
saying,
somebody.
bro?
but it don't make no sense because like June said, we need to be on one band, one sound. And I, you know,
It makes sense because you can't allow that shit.
I know Sherrod, but I was on cold medicine last night, so maybe I
It's
misheard it.
different.
But I
Hold
heard
on.
him say,
Listen, sweetie, listen. It's different for men than it is for women.
well, that's true. But what I'm saying is,
You
I
don't
heard him
disrespect
say
no
because
man.
I don't know where this is coming from because I heard, I mean, unless I was dreaming it, I heard Bay Boy say, I don't have no problem with Lee because somebody said, Lee said F you, and then Bay Boy was like, I don't have no problem with Lee. So I don't know where we are today. I'm just saying, I heard that.
We're good.
Man, it's like
Listen,
they trying to get us to beef so bad, bro.
Yes, they are
right.
trying.
And
Somebody else is
That's what I'm
trying.
I
saying. They
don't,
trying to drag you in
Hey,
because you're
listen,
not
they
like that
tried
with all
it.
that mess.
They tried it
do
with
not,
me.
I do not internet beef with nobody, bro.
And
Yeah,
they
they
talking about
tried it with me.
doxing people and putting people's information out. That's what I'm saying. It goes too far.
But Lee, I've never heard you say nothing like that with Bay Boy, and I literally heard him last night. And I mean,
Oh,
I hope he sent you the
I
recording.
said some shit last night. I was mad.
Oh, well, I didn't hear it because I was on high on cold medicine. But all I'm saying is, I heard Bay Boy say, I don't have no problem with Lee at all. I
But I
heard him.
heard him say F me first. And I mean, he made a whole video about the shit.
Oh Lord, I guess so, then.
I talked to him tomorrow. Like, what's wrong
And
with
then they act like that people don't have, people don't have connections and they're not going to go back and tell. It's almost like you said they like the drama and all the back and forth and all the bring Dallas up and bring London up. Like it's just over and over. It just feels unnecessary for adults.
Well, I don't like the drama, so I'm gonna back up out of it. I just was thinking that I heard
Oh,
him say
they
that.
love the drama. The numbers go up and everything. See, man, I
I'm
don't
gonna
care
tell
about
you
this.
this.
I
I'm gonna
don't
tell
care
you
about
this.
all of it.
Us as a people love the drama amongst us. It ain't amongst the other people. They like to start shit amongst their own people, or
No, that's
like
not.
I had to talk to him about dropping everybody that's black and bringing up these YT people and having the people who help you every day sit in the bottom until they finish. What are you doing?
But I think I would like to end this. Like, Lee, can we invite him over here so we can end it?
No, this
No,
shit.
we ain't going to invite him nowhere so we can end it. I said I'll take care of tomorrow.
Quietness.
No, Coco, because that's messy.
Yeah,
No,
leave it alone.
I just want it to be over.
It's over.
Are you listening to me?
I hear you. I'm gonna be quiet. I hear you.
You can't. Man, if people done went through so much shit in life, man, let me tell you something. After you done went through so much of shit in life, there's nothing no more, nothing else nobody could throw at you, or nothing you could ever go through that compared to what you done been through. So
Say it again.
everything else is light work, man.
No,
And
that's
it's you're right, and it's not necessary for this app. But I think
Yeah.
that's the drama. They like to bring people up on their panels and have debates, and people are yelling and screaming, and it goes down.
But LC, I feel like we just done got too old for this. Like we in cruise control now. We trying to look Lee be playing golf.
Oh
We be
yeah.
up here watching like we just chilling. I just mess too much.
But that they're taking away from what's really happening is that we really should be concentrating on this young man trying to, advocate to get him free from we've been wearing the monitor, So their mind is on the wrong thing. And it's not about points, it's not about coins, it's not about that, you know. And I like how Mr. Lee conduct his live. Hey, when it's time for business, it's time for business.
But sometimes I think we get to the point where when we're not talking about the case, we get to the point where we decide if we like the people or not, right? We like to kick it around each other. And sometimes
But
it,
it's so elementary, so high school. Like,
it is, but at the same time, man, we are too old for this. Listen, when I get up, my hip probably about to hurt in a minute because I feel it. I mean,
oh Lord.
girl, dude, I need to.
You only 40-something years old. Your hips better not be hurting.
I mean, they don't hurt like that. It's just when I had a cold. I've been in the bed for like 4 days.
Now you sound about 60 now, time. You've been in the bed with a cold.
Girl, let me tell you
All
something.
right now.
Let me tell you something, LC. I have a
What?
2-year-old granddaughter.
Somebody say you sound like you're about 60. Hold up now.
Yeah, listen.
Wait a
She said
minute.
I've been in the bed with the cold. That's just
Girl,
something an
Yeah,
elderly
but that
person
don't
would
mean
say.
she sound like she's 60. I'll be 60 in December. Cut it
Don't
out.
take it. Don't take it the wrong way. Okay. You want to when you want to debate it? Let's debate
I'm
it. Lee,
just
bring her up so we
messing.
can squash it right now. We about to. Lee, I challenge her to a debate. We don't even know each
yes,
other,
come
and
on.
then I'm
Listen,
about to dox her
hold on,
tomorrow. I don't
listen.
even know this lady. Ooh, how you know how
I'm
to dox
good.
somebody?
I get along with everybody. I really do. No,
But
but
I'm
for
just saying,
real.
Mr. Lee has
Nah,
the heated debates. Mr. Lee, you have heated debates on your platform, and you
Sometimes.
handle it.
Let's have
You
this.
handle it.
Look, let's have this one because listen, I have a little German 2-year-old that did not come out my body,
Me
who
too.
who is attached to me,
Me
and
too.
she
Oh
listen.
yeah.
She gave me this
That's what
what
they do. Hand, mouth, and foot, all kind of. Listen, I have
girl. It's
five
called.
broke grandchildren. Five broke grandchildren. And let me tell you
Yes,
something.
I got 5 too. And
Okay.
listen, this one right here gave me this cold. And when I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
saw
got
about this
5
cold,
grandkids too.
she
Yeah.
been laying on me, all her little boogers and stuff been just
Oh Lord Jesus. Mm-mm.
oh Lord. And so for the last 4 days, I've been laying in the bed trying to
You got
heal. But
you
then
got
her
to get
mama,
up. You got to get up, move around.
no,
Don't let
no,
it get
hold
you,
on.
girl.
Let me tell you the gist of it. Every time I try to feel better, her mama, okay, I'm about to bring the baby over because I gotta go to work because they young and I don't work. So I'm just chilling all the time. Girl, they just bring them little snotty babies back over here and then she done got the other one sick, so then everybody's laying on top of me sick.
Yeah.
Oh, today
yeah,
is the
but
first day I
We
am
definitely
better.
can't turn. We definitely can't turn. I do spray them down, but I can't turn them away. No, I
Because then
understand.
they want to lay on you,
Hmm.
grandma.
I bet you I can.
Oh Lord.
I'm telling you, today is
Go.
my first day feeling better. Thank you
Yes,
very
go
Well,
much.
I'm glad
home.
you feel better,
Yes. And I
Mr.
like to look at myself like I am very healthy. I exercise all the time. I have good doctor checkups. And this
Yeah.
little baby done
Well,
gave me this daycare, whatever disease they got at the daycare. I got it.
my youngest is 6. She's 6 years old. She's just like a little lady. She knows everything.
Hold up, hold up. Lee, are you playing us? What's happening? Oh Lord. I guess he's Lee does listen, Lee does not care about our snot and booger problems. Lee.
Miss Lee, you don't have grandkids, right? Oh, he listening to somebody.
Oh,
Lee,
that's
turn it on the panel so we can hear it. I bet June over there, because June is where's June?
She just probably snuck off somewhere.
June is
There's no telling. I'll tell you.
about to go see what's going on.
But you know what? She done calmed down a little bit.
a little bit until her and
Just a
Sharai,
little. Just a little bit.
her and Sharai argue all day.
He be tickling me. Hold on. I just laugh when she
Hey
say
Lee,
that.
what's going on? Lee, you don't want us to hear?
You be laughing when I say hold on?
No, June.
Oh, yeah. June over there?
I don't know. That's what I was
No,
saying.
it's no telling. She probably ducked out of here whatsoever.
Lee,
Miss
you gonna
Lee, what's going on?
to hear it. What's
Nah,
happening?
nah, he ain't talking about me no more.
Oh, okay. Oh, they talking about the poker.
Maybe
How Lee
I'm
sitting
tripping.
in
I
the
don't know.
club? How Lee sitting in the club, grinning, listening to this? Lee, ain't nobody got time for this. Lee sitting in the club just grinning. Lee, how did you get a rocker in the club? You get a recliner at the club.
Hey, that's that when you're in VIP, they bring you what you want.
Oh, okay.
Have y'all ever heard of
You
anybody?
all and
We done
Huh?
stumbled to.
Damn, Joe. Joe,
Sherrod,
what is going
What's
on
up?
over there?
did you say you wanted to talk to poker?
I don't want to talk to that big head bitch.
Oh, I was about to say she over there now.
June, what's going on over there? Cause Lee listening, he don't want to share it. Well, June, what's happening?
Ain't nothing,
I
ain't
don't
nothing
know.
what's going on.
I ain't go over there, but they sent me the live.
I got a chance to see her today, poker. I heard people talking about her. I never seen her.
Her big head ass. She looked like the Hulk before he turned green.
Oh wow.
Damn.
What y'all beefing for, Sherrod?
She went
Cause she lied
on
on Shanika.
Sule panel and started lying, talking about we had her trying to do exotic things in her house and all type of shit. You the
Wait,
one
Oh,
said you could put your mouth around a can. We ain't
oh
tell you that.
my, oh
Oh
my.
wow.
That's
and
somebody
then
she
she
could.
was trying to impress them black men on the panel. That's what that
Mhm.
was. Nobody nobody
Huh.
told her to, and listen, my thing is this: you try to make this girl out of this type of person, but you was the main one over there showing the way your tonsils contract, bitch. Stop playing with me.
What?
Not
Oh wow.
bad.
Yeah, she did that shit. Went
Here
over
go
there and
Mr. Lee to
lied.
my not bad.
Lee, Lee, be quiet.
That's a
Then first
pro.
of all,
Hey, that's
the
what you
worst
call a
thing you
vet.
could tell a black then you telling the black man that you can swallow a can. Who the fuck want
Yeah.
that?
Oh
We
shit.
said go get a cucumber. She said, no, I got a can. I could put this whole big can, the tall can, in my throat.
Huey,
Oh
did
gee.
She
Huey,
did it.
bruh,
Who
Huey,
was
you
She
this?
didn't do it
said
because the can
Huey.
wasn't there.
Who the hell was this?
What?
Then she went on
Yeah.
Suli.
Damn.
They say she went on Suli panel acting as if,
Acting like we made her do some shit,
yeah,
like we
they made
told her.
her
Should
do
she be
something.
high or drunk or
And if
something?
Did somebody
anybody
pull the
knows
back of her
Shanika,
neck and force her to do it? Cause wait,
Now, how you
what?
gonna make somebody do something like that on the
but even
internet?
if you know Shanika, Shanika
Man.
have orgasms at night. Like she
Oh
run the
yeah, no,
panel night with
I love
orgasms.
Shaniqua
And then
Pamela.
sometimes she run game night. You feel what I'm saying? And she tell people like
But
everybody
she
is
was
welcome
on
to my
that.
panel.
She wasn't on her panel.
No, she was on
She was
Crip
on
panel.
crypto, and we was, you know,
Cause Shaniqua be teaching me some stuff. I'll be learning stuff over there.
Mm.
Oh
yeah. Go
Lord.
keep learning.
Not all of us saying like nobody even asked for that information. You just went up there, and then first of all, you saying this that you telling the same person that's sending his peen around to different women. You telling him how the fuck
Yeah.
you go tell him?
Not as ping ping.
How you go tell him though?
Tell
Wow.
who?
How she go tell? She went. They say she went to
Oh yeah,
Suli
she went
panel
and
and went to
told
Karen
Sule.
Hall. But how you go tell him? And it's women that got his peen right now. He's sending his shit over the phone,
She
cyber me.
said. She said. She said.
Stop it, June.
She said.
Huey, come up here. Huey, come up here, cause Huey was there. Clearly, Huey, was you there?
Oh.
An eargasm.
This is ridiculous.
What's an
I don't
eargasm?
know.
Huey,
That's
what's
what
an
we said.
Next
eargasm?
talk.
Lisa, oh.
Help us.
Hold on. Hey
Huey,
Huey, what's an
what?
eargasm, man?
Next talk. Yeah, that's what it is.
Huey, what happened?
I wasn't in the live when they was talking about that, but I was in the live when Poker was talking about what she said. But the night that they was talking about it, I wasn't in that live.
Nah, we was there. We was the one questioning her. Not really questioning her, but she cammed up
And
and
she
told
was
us what she
comfortable as
could do.
fuck.
Look, she went and got some
Coco.
rubber gloves. She washed up with these rubber gloves.
Oh
Oh
my.
wow.
Yeah, she
Oh
did.
my.
Some gloves she got from the SMEC store. She went in the shower and showed us that. So what's her name said they got bacteria on it. You can't.
LC, I'm about to listen. I'm about to go put on my grandmama gown right now. Cause what are they talking about?
You ain't got no
I
grandmama
don't know
gun.
what y'all talking about. I'm finna go put on this house coat. Cause
Coco
what?
lying, y'all. She ain't got no grandmama
A
gun.
duster.
Sometimes we had that shit over here too. Like even when Miss Juice tell us about her hands all the time.
Stop it,
Like,
Jill. Stop it. They don't know about my hands. They don't know about I'm finna put a slip on under my duster. Cause
Girl, don't put no slip on.
they
Stay
don't
in
know
the
about my
wall.
hands, Miss.
you good with that duster because I'm talking about a damn slip. I'm putting no drawers on, bitch. Just
I'm
the
finna put a
duster, no
whole
bottom,
slip
no
on,
nothing.
girl. Absolutely not. No, I'm about to put a slip on. Cause what's wrong with y'all? What?
You gonna put on a slip? Oh
What she
yeah.
was doing with a can?
Lord, have
You,
mercy.
Hey,
can't.
listen. You want to be?
What she was doing with a can?
Look at her picture. She talking about she gonna put on a
Right. Do
slip.
not look at my pictures because Huey know that I'm a Catholic nun. Huey, what would they do?
Girl, you're not a nun with 5 grandchildren.
You said Huey know you a Catholic nun?
Because he
What I
seen
know?
my pictures. Huey seen my pictures.
I didn't
Huey.
ask you what Huey seen. I'm telling you.
Right. Listen, I am a church girl. What's wrong with
She is
you?
What?
Christian like
No, I mean,
For real.
you can't sleep in the raw.
Girl,
Matter of fact, let me go. Let me
But they wear
someplace. 'Cause
pajamas,
I
ugly
ain't
gowns,
gonna listen
none
to
of
this.
that.
Right. What are you
I
talking
have them,
about?
but
Miss
I
Coco,
don't-
what they did? Church girl, What but they you did know what with they a can? talking about. June, what they did with a can again?
Man,
I never heard
they
of that
say
one.
that woman opened her mouth all the
She
way
opened
up,
her mouth all the
and
way
all
up and
you
said
seen
she
was
could
the
put a
tongue
tall
from
Y'all
that
can
got
to
a
duster
be
big
in there.
going
ass
back and
mouth to
forth.
put a can in it.
Damn.
June, who y'all talking about?
Man, you talking about
That's
a
what she
beast.
told us.
The lady, what's her name?
Poker Princess.
Somebody
Yeah.
said she opened her mouth wide. Like she said she opened
She
her mouth
opened her
wide.
mouth. We said, "Open your
And
mouth."
you
She went,
seen her
"Ah."
tonsils contracting.
Yeah. She said,
Oh,
Lord
damn.
Jesus.
And
Jesus is Lord.
then swallowing a can. That's deep.
"Yeah." She said, "I could put a whole tall can in my throat."
So that's 12 ounces.
That's bigger than a mandingo.
Ain't that's a 12-ounce
Damn.
can?
Look, Miss Jules, that's bigger than a Mandingo.
But she do a 16-ounce can.
Y'all
That's
gotta remember, it still got whip to it. A lot of whip.
I'm
She a
scared of
beast.
her.
These black men better be scared of her because she was having a good time showing
It's
them
all
her
right. She can
tricks.
put 3 in there.
Talking about what she going to. Let me shut up.
Y'all black men
What
been
you
out
say,
put y'all
Sherrod? I
shaft.
wouldn't know
Y'all been out put
what you
y'all
say.
shaft in there. The bitch grow teeth. Your shit be ate up from the ball sack.
June crazy.
I'm
She got my voice back.
Yo, June is
My
wild.
voice back.
June, you know, June.
Oh my Lord. I just got my voice back.
Sometimes y'all just gotta say no.
Oh man.
Man,
That
I'm about
was
to
a
hit my black
situation.
again, man. I'm
Coco,
gonna hit my black.
Coco, that was a
I smoked the whole
situation.
joint. I ain't want no more.
Shit,
Coco, that was a
I'm gonna hit it
situation.
again.
How she was over there making those tonsils contract with her mouth wide open like that. That was a real serious thank you, but no thank you. Sometimes y'all just gotta pass on certain shit, y'all.
Oh Lord have mercy. I'm done with you, girl.
If she's sticking a can in her mouth, she's sticking 2 or 3 at one
Oh
time.
my
She got
God, LC, what is we finna do, girl?
Yeah,
What?
she said she said she could put a can in her throat.
Wait a
And a
minute.
can got whiff.
Oh my gosh.
I just again got what?
Whiff. It's already 12. It say 12 ounces plus whiff. Come on,
What's wrong
man.
with a Coco?
That can spread
Lord,
in your whole jawline.
What is happening? Oh my gosh.
Hey, look, Shanika just told her, girl, I was not on here making you to part your jawline.
she off the chain. I ain't lying.
Oh my gosh. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, she said she
They
could
she
swallow a can.
Oh man.
Yeah, she got something on my hands.
no they was trying to be real like get a cucumber, but she said no, I got a
Yeah,
can.
I told her that. I told her to go get a cucumber, and she told me, "What? I could fit a tall can in my throat."
And some of y'all didn't even ask her for.
Jeez, look.
I
No,
ain't
she
even
like
asked her
listen,
that.
I think I'm gonna be real. I think that she liked it sitting over there with those black men. She thought it was entertaining,
Right.
And why
and
she
that's
had to
what it
go play
was.
the victim? Why she finna play the victim?
Then
Like
on top of
you
that,
need to do
Crypto
something.
said, "Girl, I did not bring you and Shanika up here to be carrying the kumbaya. You when Shanika came up, you dropped and you came right back because you wanted to stay up there with them black men.
Wait, hold on. Crypto was over there?
Yeah, it was on Crip
Yeah, it
line.
was me and
Oh
Crypto was over there. I was questioning her, and she
She
went
said I was
crazy.
trying to get crypto in Sherrod's.
Yeah,
Lord.
me and
Your white tea or BLK?
She
Crypto does
YT.
not have a filter.
She's a
He
white
was
tea.
over there?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she a white
YT.
girl.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
You remember I told Dominica, you remember I told that's what she like?
oh
She
do not
would
bring up
never talk to
Hey,
us. It's always
Dominica
the
got
men.
roaches on her walls.
Oh Lord.
Y'all remember when Diamond had
She cammed up, and a roach ran across the
Dominica was
street.
on our
No, no,
panel?
dude.
Hold
You
on.
lying.
Remember when Dominica was on the panel and bitch Diamond got up there? Diamond said, "Let me tell you something, bitch. You ain't gonna direct no more motherfucking questions to my black men. You're gonna direct this to us. We're gonna answer your questions from now on, bitch." She kept trying to go around and
June, I was
Mhm.
on that panel too, because she do not like us. She cannot
Oh no,
stand.
she don't.
she
And
like
she
black men.
but listen, the last thing she ever said to me, "You fat B." And then June was like, "Coco, did you feel some type of way?" I didn't. I just don't
You
like
know
her.
what? That's something she use all the time.
Yeah,
Because
Diamond, you
every
requested
woman
to come
is
up. I
that.
was trying to let you up. You can
Wait,
request back up. You want to come up?
she tried to say, "You fat, Coco?"
Yep.
No, yeah, she did. She called me a fat B. Like with a whole chest.
yes, she did because I thought she was talking to me.
Yes, and she said it to me, and she's
She
like,
called
"You
me
said
Yeah,
fat
it
you
too,
to
told me.
me,"
You
Coco.
said no. She's saying that to me.
and I was like, "Dang, what?"
Hmm.
No, me and her don't. We don't like each other. She definitely don't like me.
Yeah, I cussed her ass out one day on there.
Oh my
I
God.
can't even
Shut the
I can't
fuck
even
up.
see anything black laying down with her because she is very disrespectful to the black race.
Yeah,
Very.
yeah.
Hey, Diamond, we up here being a little petty. So
It's okay. Look, I fell asleep a little bit. I'm in the ER actually. I fell asleep a little bit and woke back up, but yeah, Dominican some bullshit.
You remember when
And
you scraping her Diamond on that panel that day?
yeah,
You was
girl,
like,
because she
you
was
is
still on
not
my
talking to
panel.
the black brothers anyway. I think Diamond was the first one that really pointed it out that that's what she do because I had started watching the
Joan,
It
CNN
is.
and that's what she be doing.
Joan,
It
who
is,
asking me
but
who
she
I'm talking
do.
about?
I think I
Diamond.
put it in the thing
Oh, that was you,
because before
Diamond?
I think so
Oh, okay. I was talking about Dominica, I think.
before Dominican because I
Who
heard
I was talking about
Dominican.
before Dominica?
Pillow Princess.
we gotta
Poker
call her
Princess.
Poker lady.
because look, June be calling her Dominica. Let's call her
Domica.
I
I
call
call
her
her
everything.
Domica though.
Dominica,
For real.
I
Demonica.
like Dominica better
Dominica.
because that's how it is. And what I noticed, because what I did originally, like discern from her, it seemed like she was left a single mother by a BLK man.
I think you
And you
asked
know
her
how
that,
like
didn't you, Diamond?
I didn't ask her, I told her. And
Yeah,
she ain't
yeah,
refuted.
yeah. I remember
Where
that
Yeah,
she,
she
now.
where
ain't
you say she from,
refuted.
Drew? Where she from in J&J?
And it seemed like she
She from Guatemala.
like the white tea
That
women.
bitch is not from the Dominican Republic. Told you from Guatemala. Hold the underground, bitch.
Can barely
Oh,
read.
hold on,
I don't know how
Diamond.
y'all have
Diamond,
that
did you
type of
hear?
read.
Diamond, did you hear what they was talking about? Huey, did she put a whole mouth over a whole entire can? Listen, they was
No,
What?
talking.
Huey
I didn't
wasn't
see
there.
it.
They
Sherrod, she
was
did it.
talking about Diamond. They
Huh?
was,
Sherrod was there. Sherrod was
oh
there.
Lord, Diamond. They talking about this child
I'm
had
the one asked her to go
Gertie.
eat a cucumber. She
Oh
said, "No, I can
Lord,
put my mouth on a can."
Hey, she
Diamond,
you got to
who
play
the
it. I got to
Oh
see.
my
I got to see it.
gosh.
Hey,
But she like
Coco
they
stuck
said
on
that.
the can.
It
But
must be
they
who I
was
went to
saying
college with, 'cause
Coco.
she is
They was
like
saying
that.
that based on them having a conversation, right? When I got into the room, Poker Princess was up there living
I'll be
like
back, guys.
she was congregating, like it wasn't like she was up there against her will. She was having fun, she was smiling, she was entertained and everything. You know when the conversation get good, you sit in your seat, you go to jumping up and down because bitch, you like into the conversation, like you just know the
She
conversation
need to
good.
go to church.
That's how she was. Like she was engaging. And for you to go over there and say, uh Neek have sexual talk all the time, she get graphic and all that. You making it seem like this girl coerced you into some dumb shit. Does start talking. Like stop playing with me. They say she was over there sucking her index finger and all.
What?
Poker Princess look like
You
she
know,
about
but the
13
thing
years
is,
old.
first of all, we
That's
are all
crazy.
grown ups. That's what we need to respect. Number one, we all grown ups. And sometimes after dark with Neat, it get deep and it be cool. Like, cause we are adults. We do these things.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I mean, there's
we
nothing
ain't
wrong with
children.
that. I mean,
We're
yeah.
Oh,
not
you,
children. But
Coco,
if
you talking about Shaniqua After Dark?
have you,
Yeah.
girl, I love it over there.
It,
Cause you be
Look,
Shanika eargasms, that's
I'm
exactly what it is.
about to try some of the things
yeah,
that she done
But
said.
listen, Salt and Pepper host the same type of panels.
I
I
ain't know
love
that.
it over there.
Yeah, I be over there with Salt too.
It'd be cool because we are adults. Like we do these things that
And
we
I don't think that Salt literally be coming out having those type of panels, but he have a lot of women, and that's a attractive man. So naturally, you know, women gonna be saying they little stuff in the comments, and then it's
girl,
gonna
don't
be
be
from
talking about him. I do not like him, June. Shut
Oh
up.
y'all
Lord.
got y'all.
So June, shut up. I
I
do
think
not
y'all
like
two
him.
just better. Y'all, of course,
I do not. What? He's
y'all
unattractive. I
egos is
hope he
gonna
get
clash.
flushed down the
Cause like
toilet.
you gotta remember, Coco, you's a pretty girl. That's a pretty man. You feel what I'm
But
saying?
he's
So
claiming I
it's
don't
gonna
like
be
this
it's
dude.
gonna be like okay, cool, like a outdoing type situation. I think like you know you cute, he cute,
He ain't cute. Y'all need to
He
flush him down
handsome.
the
He
toilet.
he
is
very
handsome.
handsome.
Yeah.
Ain't saying that too.
And listen, I think that the more she can't stand him is because he's such a gentleman, right?
He
No
was.
matter what
Oh my
Coco
God,
get up there and
June.
say to him, he's never gonna rebuttal her in the wrong way. I'm telling you, bro. Like
June,
Okay,
June,
Coco.
are you really saying this right now?
Coco, you have told that man, you have talked about that
Get it,
man,
girl.
mama.
June, for real. Now, why I talked about his okay, see now we
And
gotta
then like Coco so bad, bro. You know that's my girl. She would go on his live and exactly like intimidate this man and tell this man, why you got so mad because I talked about your mama?
June, shut up.
And
Oh
he'll
damn.
sit there and he'll just he'll ignore her and she'll tell him all, the whole time he won't drop her, he won't do none of that.
Period.
June, I don't like that dude. Was he June? Okay, never mind. We ain't gonna bring that up to Pill, but I don't like that dude. Listen, y'all crazy, man.
Oh my goodness.
The Lord is not in this. He is
And
not
listen,
pleased.
she 9 out of 10 times she'll be over there because like I travel probably over there way or whatever, but you know I bring her up or whatever, and
I
she
just
gonna
be
go. She gonna go for
every
his.
time June be. Me and June go to the same places, so I just be like, cool.
That's why
I
we
ain't never
told
been
y'all
over
it's
that
more people
late.
that handles this Carmelo case that we don't know about. It's just that your algorithm throw you with the people that you normally see every day
That's
or you
true.
Yeah.
tap on their screen every day because
That's true.
we met a whole man named Trucker and he went over there, he told us something totally different about the case. He was like, a lot of those he told us how to cool try to show out down there in that area. But the black men came out in Texas, shut that shit down real quick. Like
Hmm.
he said, he even cause he a delivery driver over there. He said they just don't really talk about it.
Yeah,
Oh
You
yeah,
talking
I
about
think I
in the
was there that night. He
sundown? The
said that.
sundown town?
yeah, we
Huh?
do in these streets sometimes.
Yeah,
You
I
said
usually
sundown,
follow
June?
June around.
Is not huh?
I said
You
I
said it was a
usually follow
sundown town?
you
Oh, I'm
around.
sorry,
No, it
Coco.
was Frisco. It was Frisco. He said they just don't really talk about it like that. He was like,
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
and he was like, a lot of people that's from that area over there, when the cuckoo really had came down and went to running out like that, He said a lot of them didn't move from their house, but they like took a break from their house. Like they not really in that community like that, but they still live there. They just starting to come back to their community, like and live there, like go outside there. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about since Carmelo?
Yeah.
Really?
He said it was some like black cowboys that went down there once the Cuckoo got down there and like bitch shut that shit down. That wasn't going down like that.
Yeah, they be doing some stuff down
Keep
there.
on fucking around, they be done set them damn little gowns on fire. Cause they be trying to set crosses and shit on fire. Set their ass on fire.
You see how it happened in the Django when that lady went to making them the Django when the lady went to making the hats for them. The eyes was two separate ways in the hat and everything. They was mad.
I asked one person that's I don't know what live I was on, but I said, what's the temperature like? But they're from there. They said they live there, and they said people don't really talk about it, and I can only imagine because with the temperature being like whatever it is, it'll probably cause freaking fights and shit if you bring some shit up about it.
Y'all know who literally live down there? Who literally live around that time? If y'all see Cat Eyes literally live there. Cat Eyes tell you that they all mingle with each other. It's not as she said. It's not as big as y'all think it is. She said all the like leisure places that they would go to, and you got to remember the leisure places is uppity. That's the uppity community. That's the uppity area. So she
What
said,
area the McCliffs? They live actually in that area?
well, they actually live closer
That's what I
to
thought.
that area, but Carmelo lived it in a better area than he did. So
What they name McCliff?
Matt Cow.
But June, you brought up Django. This so funny. Me and my brother, when we watched it, he gonna say, when we watched it, we went to the movies. He was talking about, you know what? That'll be you in that box. They probably would have put you in that box. My brother said that. He talking about that'll be you in that box, boy. We had to come get you.
What that man said, she got salt in her.
Yeah, they would have put me in the box. I'd have been out there burning.
That's called the heat ball.
I would have
That's what I always said.
That black man, when he found his wife, bitch, he found her. I don't give a damn. He that found his wife finds a good thing. That man, when they got her, baby.
When they got her, she was in that damn box. My brother told me they would cut your hair off and put you in that box.
And you know what? Sometimes you really got to look at people because I'm going to tell y'all something. After that movie, I never looked at Samuel L. Jackson the same way, right? And this man ain't doing nothing but playing in the movie. But I'm going to tell y'all something. I ain't never looked at
a lot of them.
I was like,
but I heard Clint Eastwood was prejudiced. I said, I don't look at his ass no more.
But when we see people like, it's certain people on this app we be seeing like, I ain't gonna say no names, but we know who I'm talking about. But it's just different people. We be like, oh, if this was really back then, we know who would be them people, right?
Right.
Well, I bet you they wouldn't be around long. Cause when
I ain't even gonna hold you because
Sherrod would have been strung up. Boy, we'd have been over there trying to sneak him some water.
I would have been the one. When they was like, when they say Jody broke the eggs, when that little Jody broke the eggs, I would have been little Jody breaking them. I would have stepped on them bitches.
I would have been over there trying to sneak Sherrod some water. Hurry up and drink, but they fucking up.
And listen, I would have been definitely the one when he came and he whooped that bitch with that whip. That was my favorite part. Satisfaction guaranteed. When they zoomed into the part where he had hit that bitch in with that crack, bitch, I said, eat that bitch alive.
June, I would just hope you came and got me out the box.
Yeah.
My brother told me I would have been in the box. I was just somebody come get me out the box, bro. What?
But you know what's crazy, Coco? I've always said that even as a child, because they used to show the slavery movies in school, and it used to piss me off because I go in the hallway, be ready to fight a white tea kid or whatever. But I said this can't be true. Like somebody had to have fought back. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of us fall back. When we start listening to history now, we know a lot of us fall back.
Hell yeah.
Look at Nat Turner. A lot of us fall back.
Nat Turner wasn't the one, and I think everybody need to move that. It's Nat Turner say it's all of us and it's one of them, and let's go.
But you know what's funny about when they did that movie? You see how they blocked it out of a whole bunch of theaters, right? Y'all seen
it? Slowly expected after the fracture.
Okay.
So we do need to place this
well,
together.
lead them when
I appreciate you. What's your nationality, if you don't mind? Okay, because I knew you weren't American.
That's something
You're
that
so
doesn't need to.
sweet. Would I be
He done
able
went in the
to?
cuddle with sugar mama
Nah,
and
Because
look.
y'all can't hear
because
me?
it'd be a challenge for me to get
Oh
on
no.
here.
Mr. Lee feed his face.
That's why I was
Lee over
asking
there
you after
cuddling
we
with
get some
sugar
time.
mama
Y'all
because
can't
I've
hear
been.
me?
I appreciate you.
No, we can hear you, Mr. Lee, but Sugar Mama been asleep ever since 5 o'clock.
Oh well, she be
Oh,
so
I'm
pretty
sorry,
on
y'all. I
camera. I
need to
know
go
he be
on
wanting to
mute.
go cuddle and stuff.
When you find Sugar Mama, let me tell you something. If you want to hear Sugar Mama mouth, you gonna have to be up at 5 o'clock.
Who is Sugar Mama, June?
4:30.
Lee White.
Lee wife, do you see how pretty she be on that
Oh,
camera? And so when he disappear, I'll be like, "Oh, Lee trying to cuddle with sugar mama right now." What?
I only see her that one time, that one night, and she was painting. She showed enough. She got up. It was about 4 o'clock in the
It's
morning.
all
Got up and started
good.
to paint. And I said, I wanted to see what
Yeah.
she was painting.
Lee be, I know Lee be on this damn panel. Like, let me go over here and cuddle with her because I know he be like, she's soft. I know it, Lee. You know.
That's
Oh,
so
listen, no,
sweet.
y'all gotta go look at Lee videos because, like, mind you, they in the gym. Here he go. You getting that thing fat back there
And
good,
then he
huh?
gonna slap her. Look,
Yeah, but
you
that
see
was
that ring camera? Did y'all see that ring? I was like, I know
Hey,
Lee ain't post that
I,
ring camera. Lee, you better,
I've been doing that every time we go in the house from now on.
Lee,
I'm
you
I'm
better
gonna
stop
post.
it. You better
I'm
stop
gonna
But you
playing with
know
post
her.
it.
what,
Don't
Mr.
post
Lee,
that
I'm gonna
damn.
tell you something. You definitely lead by example when it comes to other
Yeah,
men because
yeah,
let me tell you something. That reassurance goes a long way with a woman,
yeah,
and you know we all say we don't need it. We all feel like some black men feel like we just hard as shit. But listen, let me tell you something. That's how you melt us.
yeah.
For real. And then with on your panel, like she a queen on this panel because you make sure that's what she is. We done seen you slap her
Exactly.
on the booty. Bro,
Oh yeah,
what?
that's my
So
booty.
she yeah, that's all I'm saying. But you know,
Coco, you was
That,
on here when he was
that's for
like,
me.
God, that's for me.
I know
The law
I
made
see
that
it
for
all the
me.
time and I think it's so beautiful. I think it's
It
so beautiful.
is. And I
June,
know Mr. Lee,
when Red was talking about our snacks, what he said, Red, my baby wants some, and then he put it on the camera so she could see it, so she can request it. And then none of us got it, but at least he put it out there.
Shit, she was gonna get hers
Yes,
out red ass. I wonder
yes,
where
because
he at.
ain't nobody getting nothing. My baby ain't getting nothing. I know that's right.
Red getting into some Philippine man. Y'all know when we'll see Red be in
The
it.
I know
motherfucker
where
probably
he
got
at
on a
right
date
now, Lee.
tonight. That's funny. That's funny. He
man,
got
I
a
Lee,
promise
date.
you, if I
Mr.
ain't had
Lee, oh,
China,
you wouldn't know that with us. Red was mad with the market people, the market woman.
Who
You was
market?
in there.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
what he get the Red rights from Red say that hold up talk too much. Red say she done told the woman that's coming from his
don't don't do me like that.
Red say
yeah. Let me see
the
a video
woman
of
that's
her.
coming from his house.
It's the
She
Diamond in
done
swelling.
trouble. Shh.
Coco.
June, Diamond in trouble. Diamond, who is
Diamond in the hospital.
You in the
Oh, it's her
hospital?
name. I thought. Diamond, you okay,
You know
baby?
her. I think her leg broke or something, rocking or something.
No, I thought that was. I was finna get some action. Damn
Y'all
it.
ain't hear Diamond flirting with that white man. Y'all ain't hear that though.
What white man?
Come out, where are you from?
What's your nationality?
Yeah, what's your nationality? I knew you wasn't from America. Still Pete though, Diamond. Calm down. You gotta be you the most pro black woman on here. I know.
She don't block us right now because she talking to somebody.
I
The
don't
ride.
think Red not even
I know
online.
he go to sleep.
Oh, I'm about
Where
to
is
go.
Red tonight?
I
They
don't
about to
know.
play the video. I gotta go. I gotta go see the video, y'all.
Can we
What
play it
what
on
what
here?
video?
Lee, wait,
What
June,
video?
hold on.
What
What
video?
video?
Crypto about to play the video.
June, they can't play it on here.
I don't know who. I don't know who got two devices.
Can you?
I got
Oh my
two.
lord. Yeah, let
Okay,
Lee
go to
play it. Let's
crypto
stay on
panel.
here. Sherrod, where's Sherrod?
Man, I don't know
He
if
done.
Crypto gonna want me to do that. Crypto gonna want people to
Sherrod,
go to his
okay,
panel to
Sherrod,
do that.
Sherrod, is it? Let's ask Sherrod. That's his right hand man. Sherrod,
Yeah.
can we play crypto panel right now? They about to play
Go
a
ahead.
video.
Go ahead. Who video they playing?
Okay, June. Sherrod said we can do it. Sherrod, can you
I
play
got
it?
it.
'Cause
Yeah, I
we
got it. I
don't
think
want no drama.
Y'all don't think, Sharad, should we ask Crypto if we could do that?
He explained a little bit how.
Now, Sherrod be on his panel. Sherrod will tell him he told us we could play
Yeah, but what is
Word.
it? What is it about?
it. Peachy Mama.
Who that?
Poker Mama. Poker Lady. Poker Demon. Poker Thought.
She on there?
Yeah.
Go ahead and play it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Come on, Mr. Lee. We gonna miss the whole segment.
Wait, I gotta play it?
Who's playing it? Who's
Oh,
gonna play it?
one of y'all play it.
we don't got to do
We don't got
your
to.
I got it.
So, okay.
Well, put Jules in the big screen then.
I was saying earlier.
How am I do that? How you do that?
What?
I'm playing it on my other
Y'all
phone.
ever seen the show? Why? We have a subscriber that works on that show.
She did say they broke her door. She did say they broke
Why would they break her door? I mean, like, were they knocking at you?
She did say, I don't know, but she did
And
say
then we ran through this burning house and got in the
Dude, you gotta let us see it.
was broken.
I don't know how to hold on.
word for
Okay,
word,
hold
I
on.
don't
Let me
know word for
figure
word.
that out. Camera. Hold on.
Just remember the details, but she did say the door was broken.
Hold on.
The door. But she said,
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
swatted.
Hold on. Stop. You said she said that we gotta fix her door.
The fire department.
The fire department came back and fixed the door. The police originally showed up and had her house surrounded. And then they came to make sure they did a welcome
House for a welfare check.
Well, she said it was recorded. I don't know. I don't know. I just see everywhere. But I rock with
Oh, you a whole? Yeah, you did. You did. I owe you a whole thing of Jello for one cup of Jello. Yes. Okay. Anyway, because this is like. Well, so first of all, you said that this happened Sunday over the weekend. I thought this happened last night.
I thought I couldn't. Well, yesterday was Sunday.
Yeah,
I don't remember. Okay, so I don't know if I was listening to England live. It was between the weekend. It wasn't today. It might have been yesterday. I don't know.
That's one of them.
I don't remember the days. I just know.
Right?
I just know. Well, no, I just know it was over the weekend. I listen to the lives and I'm just like, okay, this person has this going on. This person has this going on. But it definitely was Saturday. It was between. It wasn't Friday for sure. It was Saturday. Okay, it might have been yesterday. It was Saturday between Sunday because.
No, it was yesterday.
Shanika, look at your messages because I sent you a message.
Hey, hold on.
Just call it the police.
Hold on. That's code for stop talking. Kevin Anderson, I seen you in Sule's bootlicking the other day. Get the fuck out my chat, bro. You lame. Get out of here. You probably the motherfucker that be recording. You be over Sule's ass kissing and all that. I seen you, bro. Fuck out my chat. Go ahead, Chanel.
Like, I can get a confirmed date if Shaniqua looks at her messages because I literally messaged it to her. I said, Dallas is calling the police on London as we speak right now. And I was assuming, Shaniqua and London were cool. So I was like, you might want to give her a heads up. Just call her the police.
Did you send it to my actual page? Because it ain't on this page, right? Hey, move.
Yeah, I sent it to Shaniqua. Your original
like this right here? Yeah.
No, it was spelled originally.
I can't check them unless I drop all the way down, and I don't care enough to do all that. But I know it's supposed to happen yesterday because I was texting London yesterday, and I just looked at my messages because I was like, I thought this happened yesterday, so I just want to verify for myself.
It probably did happen yesterday. I just had my days, like, you know, I know I was in the live. I know I heard what Dallas was going to say, and it happened. And then I got on Big Boy's live, and she confirmed it, was like, yeah, she came, da-da-da-da. Supposedly she had to go down to the precinct and do an interview. It was a whole ordeal. I mean,
she came on your live yesterday and talking about this. What? Then she came up over here yesterday talking about this, right?
No.
Yes, she did.
Okay, when you say yesterday, do you mean Sunday?
Yeah, she did. She did. She showed us this screenshot, chat. Everybody in the chat, hold on.
Okay, because it's after 12 o'clock, but I mean, like, you know.
You know what? Hold on, I gotta take that down because I got his number and shit.
Yeah, thank you.
My bad.
So, yeah, it was right. It was not long after that. So was that Saturday? Because I was in the live when she was showing the number. She showed his number and all the messages. She showed her parents' picture.
Wait, slow down. Whose number?
Sule.
Yeah, London had showed Sule's number, and then she showed a picture of her parents. And she was
didn't mean to show the number.
showing her receipts or whatever.
Yeah, she didn't mean to show the number.
She didn't mean to show the number, but they got to get people like Chanel out of here.
What does Julie have to do with this? I thought it was just Dallas and London.
Okay,
Gerard, just go over there then.
That's what happened. Okay, so.
Because that is your brother Penal.
London, I don't know what he beefing with.
Or you could just text him.
When it said, what the fuck did he say about this damn girl? I don't know. So he said I don't know. He said something about the girl. I don't know, something about the girl.
There was something about him talking about her, but then he was in the
I'll be back, y'all.
talking shit, but then
I'm gonna get rid of these
Feeling like
motherfuckers.
a man and all this. So she said, can't be with you in my DM. So she came up to show us the receipt of their messages between each other.
Yeah.
Because after she did this and went through all the messages and stuff, her phone on the live, right? And then when she got back when she came back in the room way later, she was like, y'all, I just got swatted. So when she said that, was I over here when she said that she had just got swatted? Oh, no, I wasn't over here.
Mama.
Queen, let me send you down, Queen.
I just told a lie. I just told a lie. She was over here talking to Crypto. Crypto was like, I gotta go. Crypto's like, I gotta go. I'll be back. I went into Mika's live. And while we were on Mika's live, listening to the debate.
So see, he said in there, he was just scrolling. Don't take him serious.
Yo, I want some booty.
I'm sorry. Yeah, he was trying to do it. So she came back. I don't know, because Mika got off live around 10 o'clock. So I'm thinking this probably happened about 8 o'clock or something like that. I was on Mika live. She came in Mika live and was like, y'all, I just got swatted. And so everybody's like, what the fuck? So then, I don't know where she was, because she wasn't in Mika live, because Mika won't let her up. So wherever live she was in, she was like, she was on her way to the precinct. She was saying something about it was federal, and she had to make they scheduled an appointment for her to go talk to somebody with the FBI. But I could have.
Yo, who was Abu Tricker? Who was that?
Raja.
I don't know. Get him out of here. They putting numbers in it.
like,
That ain't no real number.
because maybe I'm tripping because I thought she said that her door wasn't fixed. But you're saying that she said the fire department can't fix her door? That sounds weird.
No, she said the officer came and put the door back on or something.
Nah, she said the fire
the
department.
Yeah, the fire department.
Yeah, girl, because she just said that she said the fire department came and fixed the door. But I could have sworn that the last time I heard her talking about this, she was saying that the door was still broke.
No. She said that she did it last night that the came and put. They didn't fix it all the way. They put it on so that it could lock.
Oh, I think.
But why? What did the girl Chanel say? I was on the phone when it happened.
Chanel said that London said the fire department fixed her door.
Yes, they one of them came and put the door back on so that it could lock. That she could get the door locked until it could be fixed.
But why did they kick her door in? They didn't knock on the door without it.
No, they told the people that she had her kids in there and she was going to pew herself and her kids.
Still not.
So they no. They don't listen. When it's like that, they yell to your door. And if you don't answer,
yeah, they said that she barricaded her and her children in there.
But they don't sound right, because that sounds like that was.
They said she had mental problems.
Right. They said she got mental problems. Chanel, you was up here. I'm here now, and I was the one on the phone when it happened.
He said they told them that she had mental problems. And
that she said that you was on the phone when the police kicked her door. They got her door.
No. I was on the phone when she was in the
Right. But this is what I'm saying to you, though. This is what I'm saying to you. When the police come to your house, the police job is to try to make everybody safe, right? So if you're in a home and they're being told that you have a pew and you have children in there, it does not make sense that their first thing that they would do would be to kick the door in, because that's like
she said they was yelling, telling her to come out first.
Right, but that would startle somebody if they were having, if what they said was true. Let's say if what they said was true, and you was in their house, the last fucking thing that the police should do is kick your door in. If anything, they should be trying to get a negotiator out there, trying to talk you down and find out what's going on. If they come and kick that fucking door in,
hold on. Let's cut through it, Shaniqua, because I think it's cap. What are you saying right now?
Okay, so what I'm saying is,
I'm not gonna put it on you. I'm putting it on me. I think it's cap.
Okay, thank you.
To me, it's cap.
I think it's cap. Thank you for not putting me in that situation.
I don't think it's all cap.
Now you can just piggyback off that.
That's why
so this is what I'm saying.
I think it was completely. Y'all think that she make that whole story up?
No, I don't. I don't think that. But this is what I'm saying. And I'm not even gonna make a comment about her situation at all. This is what I'm gonna say. If the situation is true, and there's a person in a house that has a pupil, that has children, and are threatening to unalive the children and themselves with a mental problem, that it would be very, very bad police work for them to kick that door in like that, right? Especially if they don't have no eyes or ears inside that door. Because kicking that door in was startle the person. And then it can literally be a pew out, right? Because you cannot startle somebody that's already on the edge. Right? That's why they really do have the hostage negotiators and all of that kind of stuff. They will be trying to figure out a lot more stuff. I just can't see them just immediately like open the door.
So it's cap, right? She capping.
And if you don't open the door, kicking the door in. Now there are scenarios where I can see them kicking the door in, but that one just sounds
far-fetched. If it's cap, it's cap. Like, we ain't gotta put
Let
no
me tell you
sugar on
something.
it.
I will say this, that I completely believe her story.
I think it's cap.
Before we talked about this, right? So now that I'm just finding out more information, it just sounds like
When the fuck the fire department come fix a door? I ain't never heard of that.
Because when you call the police now, everybody know this. Call the police. The fire department come.
That's true. That is true.
Fire department comes when you call the police.
No, it's true.
Yes, they do. When you call the police now, the fire department come automatically.
And the ambulance comes.
And the ambulance and the police.
They do that. Listen, I'm
Anybody.
If it's
When you call the police, it goes alert everybody.
all three come.
All three get alerted. Everywhere in the whole country because that's new.
And sometimes, listen, unless it's a medical emergency for sure,
right.
And sometimes the police won't even come. It's just the ambulance and the fire department.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. So let me flip it on the other shoe, right? If she was swatted, right, then it's safe to assume that the police are investigating, right?
Right.
Okay, so if the police are investigating, right, what would their instructions to her be?
Be quiet.
Do not talk about an open investigation.
Exactly.
Does everybody agree with that?
Well, I know this. She was in.
If there's an open investigation that you're involved in,
when I was on the phone, she was in the precinct.
I understand. I'm just asking you, if there's an open investigation, what are the cops going to tell you? If you're dealing with a detective, you're a victim, a potential victim, whatever you want to call it, survivor or whatever, right? What's that detective going to tell you?
Be quiet. Right. Don't talk about it.
She said shit. Right, so she said that
definitely not on TikTok.
That they made, like, she had to make an appointment for the FBI. I'm a beat right. Move, bro.
Yeah, because if it's cyber stuff, if you do go through those people.
Right. So she said that it was that she had to. I guess she had already made the appointment.
Now, I don't know nothing about that. I ain't got nothing.
This is what I heard her say, or at least
she did say.
But it's one phone call, regular police officer, that's the fire department. Okay, it was a false alarm.
They don't take that. Right? We gotta investigate who done it, where they are.
But actually, y'all being involved, I don't know. Well, Jeff Metcalf got swatted.
What'd you say, Mr. Lee?
He swatted his damn.
Sorry, my hand getting tired holding the phone. Sorry.
Look, Lee, we are involved. We are listening.
I'm sorry if I'm shaking a lot. My hand's tired of holding.
Jules, we are involved.
You can't prop it up.
Listen, girl.
Prop it up on something, Jules.
Okay, let me prop it up on mine.
Because we are involved. We are here with you.
But I'm assuming that when she went to the,
hold on.
I was kind of, I don't know, because I was kind of confused why they even made her go to the precinct, because if it's a swatting call, that
You
means
don't got no phone holder.
It's two phones, and I'm trying to.
So prop that one right there and put your other phone on the phone.
Jules, this is so deep. We are here. Girl, I ain't moved the phone. I've been laying in the same spot.
Trying to get in the shower. Hey, y'all.
I don't think that really happened. That's just me.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. When I went through it with my homegirl and she had a doom squad out to my house, bitch, they put on that big ass motherfucking light. And when I tell you, I still wouldn't come out the motherfucking door, and they had done lied on me. And when I tell you, yeah, the squad.
Exactly.
And when I tell you, they put on that big old light. Hold on, they put on that big. They put on that big old light. They sent their team around the house. They sent their team to the front door. They bammed on the door and asked me to come out. When I refused to come out, they got me on the phone with a person that's supposed to talk you down or whatever. And I told him that I wasn't coming out. And as I'm talking to him, a negotiator, as I'm talking to him, I got my hands up, got my hands on my glass mirror. They thought somebody was in there that was in danger. My husband, he ended up going out the door because he told me to go. I told him, hell no, I ain't going. But if you want to go out there, you could go ahead and go out there. And he ended up going out the door. When he ended up going out the door, like, I still never went out the door. And like they eventually left. And they made the bitch who called the police on me, they made her to get the fuck from around my house.
Y'all, they
You
just
was
asked who think
June, you
it's
say you was
cap.
swatted?
She
Y'all,
should
let's
have.
listen.
Yeah, I
The
was
She
spotted
been
lady
before.
needs
SWAT.
help.
That's
Let's listen.
scary as a fuck.
June, I'm
Huh?
surprised they didn't give her some time
Well, they ain't just bulldozing my door down either, though. I ain't even gonna hold you.
because let me
Well,
tell you
hold
what
on,
happened.
y'all. Let's listen because this London said they put a like air blower and bust their door down. Let's listen.
They asking who all think it's cap though.
We ain't gotta hear. We gotta hear what's happening because we can't determine if it's
They
cap.
think it's cap.
Okay, but let's
But
listen.
I
Hold
think
on.
that, but you know what,
Let's
Coco?
get the
Oh,
information first, y'all.
well, I had got her story already.
Your house upside down for a few years. You got a permit or license.
No, you don't need no permit here. It's an open carry. We're open at the field carry state. That don't matter. So what I'm saying is, I think that whenever she was talking to them, she probably mentioned Kelly Joe and mentioned all the back and forth between them, and maybe the police mentioned to her that she needs to file cyber bullying charges. Because I asked her yesterday and told her yesterday why you need to go get a restraining order or something. I don't even understand how this shit is far between y'all, because she said that months ago that Kelly Joe posted her address. She posted her first, middle, and last
Her
name.
coordinates to her house.
Wow.
He said, and then she posted the coordinates to her home.
Yeah, that shit,
When
man.
you click on the link, it pulls up her house and her car in the driveway with the license plate and everything.
Okay,
So
now let me flip it one more time, right? Have anyone seen any kind of proof about anything?
nope.
No.
Well, I mean,
Wait. Why I see people talking in the chat, but I see some. Let me see.
Well, they can talk in the chat. Calm down.
It says Dallas
They
Love.
haven't even been over there. He like
He been in. You would think he in the Navy, the Army, the
he
Marines, or
like it.
something.
He should have been over here listening. Why you?
Original Peaceful. Why you worried about who I'm on the phone with or what I? You don't know what.
That's Sherrod.
Gerard got too many women. That's why they worry about who he on the phone with. Quiet, be quiet.
That's why he talking about he getting a mansion when he go to the him and
I
Trucker
know
gonna
it.
he talking about him and Trucker gonna get a mansion when they go down there for the
Cause
trial. I
so he
said,
think all his women. He think all the women.
Coco, guess what I told him? I
You
say
gonna
that
get
shit,
an Airbnb?
yeah, I say that mansion gonna be stinking with both of y'all in there with all them women.
Guess who won't be over there? Coco. What?
Not a picture, not a report, nothing. No, yeah, there's not anything physically that you could see. I just know that Dallas on Sunday's Live, Dallas said she dropped and said she's calling the police. She called the police because London wanted the police report on her abuse.
No, she didn't. That's a lie.
On Dallas, Dallas police report. Yeah. So but that's not even true. Because Dallas ain't even the one. Listen,
That ain't true at all.
because London ain't even the one who said.
Yeah, she's not even the one who said that. See, I gotta stop doing that.
June said it, and June said she want to know if the man black.
I'm telling you right now, when I
I
was
seen
in the live.
the video, girl. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Stay out this stuff.
London only seen a public video that's public record that got her first baby daddy unalived at that stove.
Oh wow.
Something like that.
Yeah, they've been posting that.
Other
Man.
than a domestic violence situation, that girl never posted that.
Guess what? The one with the blue hair did it. She's the only one with blue hair.
I ain't never
Anomaly.
seen a Chanel lady.
Anomaly.
They say she the police, but she
No,
say
but
she got.
I had an encounter with her. She says she the police.
She got MS and all that.
Anomaly?
Yeah, that's what she said. I be everywhere, man. I told you I get to school.
I done seen
encounter with
Anomaly
her
out here.
before, and she
I
said
done
she
seen
the
her.
police.
Matter of fact, she blocked me.
She blocked you down?
Her and friends.
That's why I be telling people too. Y'all gotta build a relationship, not just with your panel. Y'all have to build that rapport with your chat because your chat be everywhere in these streets.
Yeah.
She told me, she told me, "Oh, I am the cops." And you don't know what you're
I ain't
talking
never
about.
seen her a day in my life on TikTok. Shut up.
We was disagreeing about the arrest report and the police report.
But look, she could have been here, Diamond. She just not a regular. Like you feel what I'm saying? It ain't pointed out
Yeah.
to us till she making herself known now. You feel what I'm saying? She could have been in
Okay,
the
so this
comments.
recent. This recent right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never
See,
seen
see
that.
that's
We gotta
kind of
listen.
sketchy
Hold on,
there.
let's listen. He's right, Diamond. We gotta listen.
Report comes out, the address might It's be not. there. It's not. When you're in a DV situation, they do not put your
Right. They don't put out information.
I don't know.
They just be running their mouth.
I'm just telling you what I y'all work have at said. DV shelters, and I can assure you, no
Them
one.
white folks finna put Sherrod back up in jail, and ain't nobody finna go see him. He need to get
So I'm just telling you what Dallas said. Dallas said, I don't want my abuser to know where I'm at. And London said she wants to get the report. And then she was like, I'm calling the police. And then she dropped off the live. She got off the live. I think Dallas is afraid of being bumped. Because I don't think so. She wasn't willing to do the case. So,
Dallas lying. That's why she's doing all that shit.
She lying about this a black man that did all that abuse to her. That's what that is.
Who said that, Londa?
No, remember when they was showing her abuse pictures?
I
London
remember.
ass talk to me, no, not London, but Dallas. She talk too much. Her ass got put between the washer and the dryer. That's what I told her. If she got mad, but girl, you can shut your ass up.
No, they not cool. They gotta.
When they were on Suleigh's live, I'm telling you, they were talking shit about Amanda. They showed Amanda and her husband. They were calling Amanda like some skinny whatever.
They be calling her Amanda Skeleton. Don't it, June?
Yeah. But did y'all hear the video that Sule did with up to Amanda? That was creepy as fuck.
Oh, too late. So it's something wrong with him. I heard.
Was talking shit about her. They put up London's picture, was talking shit about her. Look, they were talking shit about everybody. But the whole conversation stemmed
Talk too much.
from the debate.
They gonna be talking about her neck.
Exactly. Exactly.
She gonna be the next one up.
Y'all ain't.
Yeah, because she run her damn mouth too much. Like she engaged in the mess. You know what I'm saying?
I just listen. Why she ain't listening?
That's what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up.
Dallas definitely dropped and said, I'm calling the cops right now. And then later that night,
It is that.
Watch her ass too.
was saying, yeah, I got swatted.
How you do a whole motherfucking live about being swatted with an open investigation? Motherfucker live.
Wait, with the FBI?
Like, does reality only exist to us? Or do they do things differently when they're in London?
I think that the black people allow people to drop shit off on their doorstep and they ponder about it and they want to fix it because they feel that it's untrue instead of getting the facts to see if it's true or false.
But y'all, let me tell you something. And y'all can
call her,
June. Y'all know some people that have done this shit. You know, when shit go wrong with other people, they want to get into it too. So they'll say shit happen to them. You know what I'm saying?
It's so messy. This is crazy. What the heck?
That's true though.
What they call her is lying ass London because I'm the one.
Yeah.
Lying ass
That's
London.
what I call her too.
Lying ass London.
She really got on London. She already having a bad day, bro.
Fuck are you?
I don't give a fuck if they done knocked my door down, had my daughter with pokers and all.
He having a bad day. Why they?
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't think I would have sent my children to school at all, bitch. But she said her daughter said she wanted to go.
I don't care if she wants to go. I'm the adult. Put your ass down.
I don't know if it happened or it didn't happen, but honey, if y'all lying like that, y'all need to stop. If it happened,
That's true.
If it almost happened, it's a problem. I don't
But
know.
see,
yeah.
some people like attention like that, you know?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
but I wouldn't be talking about my kid's
Crazy.
dog got blown. The
Oh,
dog
Do y'all
got
still want
blown.
me to have it on?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, they finna get into something else.
Okay. You can
Doritos.
just have it on. You ain't got to.
They
Hold
had
on. Oh,
right
what
there.
I do to
So
my
what they
phone?
were
Wait. Sorry.
intended to do is when we had that
Yeah, we
debate,
might well just leave
they
this
were
because
gonna change their profile as the unhinged people, and they were gonna all fall up in the debate room together, right? Well, the unhinged people
here we go.
think that this was their plan. So the unhinged people, they
Yeah, I
changed
know she listening.
two people and
child. No, she is.
Mm-hmm.
they to Dallas baby daddy, to Dallas mama, to Dallas daddy, to
Hold
the
on, y'all. I got to go say it without clicking. Hold on.
like they just went crazy. So
You gotta go say hey to her husband.
yeah,
Dog.
so when
They act like it's high school.
listen, let me tell you something. When I listen, it ain't even funny, but it is funny because Dallas was watching Dallas and Trump Daddy and I don't know who else was watching the debate, streaming it in somebody else's live, right? So one of the unhinged people went into the room where Dallas was, and the person who was in the room had Dallas's mama as their profile picture, and they changed their name to Dallas' mama name. So when she was in the chat,
Damn, they deep.
they typed in the comments, "Hey, love, and so Dallas was like, "That's my mama," and so Trump Daddy and him started laughing.
Damn, Trump Daddy them ain't no good.
That's
Right.
and she dropped it for the pellet.
The picture and the name was just the name.
The picture and the name. They changed their name to say her mama name.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
That's
true.
So when she said
That's still not that name.
like when they was
Honey, Chanel gonna be involved next.
they don't have no choice but to have it. So when they said,
That's right, Chanel, take my spot.
miss me, and Dallas was like, Wendy, like she said the name, and so this motherfucker gifted this girl. This ain't even funny, but it's funny, bro.
Summertime.
Hey, summertime.
Summertime. And she was like, "That's
I
not."
missed you last night, girl.
You know me. Well, then
Oh, you wasn't up here last night?
was live saying that they posted her and the live mama, but they never posted a photo. They just changed the profile picture and the name. So now Dallas is spiraling, right? Because remind you, Dallas been, oh my God, it's so much. So see, this is why I wanted to shake it.
Shaniqua's not lying because I've seen the
I know I'm not lying. I know I'm
She's
not lying.
not lying.
I know everything. So this is
All of them got friendly, ain't they?
London stay into it because they both do a lot of lying.
Honey, I'm finna go get me a Swiss roll.
I mean, this is so deep too.
I'm
God.
finna go get me some butter pecan and maybe an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, I had to give me some ice cream. My
They
dog
do
on
need some
blood sugar
snacks,
had
but
dropped to
this
60.
still going. It's still going too.
Well,
They told you they're gonna go to something else.
she didn't have it at 16. She had it at 19, right? And her baby daddy, the baby daddy of that baby, was actually her boyfriend that got unalived, like at a fucking gas station or some shit. Where there's a video that talks about this man losing his life, right?
None of his family came in to see verify.
Right. So because of all this lying she was doing about the grape and all that, and because of the doxing that she was doing to people, because remind you, Dallas been on panels saying that she was about to dox me. Shaniqua will get doxed. Shaniqua will get doxed. And all them unhinged people are my friends. So when she started crashing out, she don't know who doing what to her. She don't know because she don't fuck with some of the people. Well, London was going around sending that video of that dude's unaliveness to people. Okay?
What, the baby daddy's on the line?
The baby daddy, yes. So
Which is public record.
found out that London had. So they think because she's trying to say that this is some kind of doxing or something, but it's not because everybody knows Dallas' real name. Like everybody knows her real name at this point. So that's where they were beefing at from there, right? So then yesterday, I didn't know nothing about what Chanel talking about Dallas saying she's about to call the police. But yesterday, this girl just they've been arguing because about this doxing.
I'm plugging my other phone. I'm plugging the other phone. The charger.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Sorry. Hold on one second.
One more thing, and she was going to stop because so I was there when I told her, you fucked up because why didn't you call the police the first time she posted your fucking address?
Right, yeah, you did.
I asked her that. She was like, well, I wanted to come to the police. Something like that. She was stupid as hell, bro. But whatever. So that's what they were arguing about right before this quote-unquote doxing happened. Or this quote-unquote swatting happened. So I don't know what happened with London after she left. Last thing I heard, she supposed to be going to the precinct. Then she wound up on Mayborn Live a couple hours later. I don't know because I didn't watch it. I was asleep, whatever. Well, this morning when we woke up, they were still talking about this. And what London said was that when she went to the precinct, they told her that this was going to be an FBI issue and she had an appointment to go see the FBI. So she couldn't get no documents because it was being, sent to the FBI. But she said the detective. Okay, so there's a video. London has a video of a novel. Right. It's too much. So London has
They say the Lord London story in the encyclopedia.
To being the one who called the police. Now, Anomaly is supposedly a police officer, right? So London said that when she went to the precinct, she showed the detectives all these videos that she has, with her going back and forth with London. And then this video of Anomaly, who again is supposed to be the police officer, saying that she's the one who did the swatting call. Well, they're not saying SWAT, they just saying call the police. So that's apparently why I got changed. I don't fucking know.
Shanika, you know a whole lot more than I know because on Beyblade Live, all she's
There she goes.
I told y'all.
Get that shit, Chanel. Tell the story.
Her ass, they gonna have our ass pinned up after that.
She gonna be plastered tomorrow.
And she was like, no, I'm not taking any questions. Just know that everybody's okay. We're fine.
Look out.
She got off the line.
They gonna get her ass.
As soon as she get this way, I'm blocking her.
What actually happened?
Baby, ain't she chiming in?
Yes, she is, baby. She been running the hell out of her mouth.
Tell your story, Chanel.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
No. Look at her, y'all.
Look at her.
They tired of her. They don't mute her.
They done put her on mute.
I would probably make a post about it just so people wouldn't be wondering about me.
They're talking too much.
Right? Like Dallas did. Because what Dallas did is she either deleted her whole profile or she changed her name and her username. I think somebody said her new name is Texas Lady or something. I don't know. But that Dallas Lady profile.
Yeah. She I'm telling you, on Suli's Live, she said, I'm calling the police, and then she dropped.
Damn, Chanel, you done said it about 40 times.
Was like, her new name is Texas 1234, something like that.
Damn, you done put the lady whole new name out.
I think that you missed it the first time.
It's sounding like half truth, and maybe London is a little bit of a liar.
Well,
Just a little bit. Some of it's true, but some of it's exaggerated.
And whatever beef that London and Dallas have with each other is real. That beef is real. Now, because Dallas motherfucking ass be lying like a bitch too. So I don't really know. I don't know. This is just some weird ass shit to me. And I've been saying,
I knew they thought it was a lie.
I want to know how she got London, because London said
And
after she
it was a lie.
went in her inbox and dropped her address and was like, if you want to play. But this is the thing. If you drop my motherfucking address and my motherfucking coordinates in your inbox, bitch, we about to make TMZ. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's about to go there. I'm about to, baby, I will hire a fucking billboard. I will buy a billboard to put your motherfucking information.
I'm a billboard.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But I only told you that whole story of Cinderella because this is not, I mean, I don't want to call you fucking Cinderella. That's Cinderella. Oh, is it? Cinderella. Cinderella. I said Spinderella like Pepper. Right, so Cinderella. So I told you that because all of this shit really is not just about London and Dallas. Dallas is spiraling. I think they really fucked her head up with her mom and daddy pictures and that baby daddy pictures.
Right. That's what did it.
So all of them are unalive. The mama, the daddy, and the baby daddy? Yeah. I don't know about the daddy, but I know the mama gone and I know the baby daddy gone. But the baby daddy been gone since she was 19. So how old is she now? 55. Oh hell. Yeah. So, but then they're not only.
So who
the dude that unalived her baby daddy? Hold on, the dude that unalived her baby daddy. They changed to his young face when he unalived it, and then the old face while he's sitting in jail. Are you serious? Yeah. Wow. You know what? That's Dallas' fault. She shouldn't have gave him all that damn information to look up. She didn't give it to him. Listen to me.
Y'all still want me to keep it going?
Yeah.
Okay.
From Facebook, right? So they was over there on Facebook talking about this case.
Miss Ruth, you ain't got nothing to lean the other phone on? The other phone is in my hand. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to lean that phone on? I'm trying to lean that phone. Let me see. I'm trying to follow. But if I put this cup, see, you can't. See, it's in the way. Put it in the front of the cup. It is in front.
Look at my friend. You trying to lean it. Girl, we can see it.
Man, see, you can't see it if I lean it on the cup.
Jules, we can hear it, though. It's okay.
Yeah, you can put the phone down. We can hear it.
Because Dallas said on the line that she has a Discord with 40 or 50 women whose whole purpose is to come to TikTok, mass report pages to get these pages shut down.
I'm leaning it, but y'all can't see it. Okay,
so
is it okay?
Speaking on the case, is she doing all of this because of Carmelo versus Austin type thing? She has to be, because nobody knows anybody. We're all just like advocating for whichever side, right?
I literally just said that people who support Austin Metcalf, those people like Dallas and Sarah Fields, those people's whole agenda is to stop everybody from talking about Carmelo in a positive light. That's their whole agenda. So this is way bigger. All we know, they could be getting paid to do it. Yes, and Sarah Fields stays in our spaces. My TikTok panel is on Sarah Fields' page probably about 3 times.
Chanel, I gotta send you down, Chanel.
So she keep taking screenshots of my panel and making posts about it and talking about. She said we was over to incite a race war. She said,
how do people waste their time doing shit like this?
Wow. There's a bunch of lists.
They've been saying that. They started with Big Tiff saying she did this and that, and then what's her name? Love Black and
All that shit.
This why Sherrod can't keep his page.
Even though they don't think they do, they kind of do. But I don't think it was done maliciously, right? So basically, Cinderella, everybody have the police report, right? And then, first of all, this is the police fault because they did a horrible job of redacting that police statement, the arrest report, before they gave it to Fox 4. Okay?
Before they gave it to who?
To Fox 4, because that Fox 4 the only place they got it. That's the only place they got the arrest report.
Wait, whose arrest report?
Carmelo Anthony's arrest report. Cinderella, I'm about to just...
No, girl, I was making sure you wasn't talking about Dallas and them.
Oh, no, fuck Dallas. Now, I'm talking about the whole, like, this whole shit from the start. So, about Tiffany and Lil Black.
Gotcha.
In that report, you know that when we talk about the people, we talk about EP and Jay.
Right.
We all know that they run track, right? They done took the arrest report and tried to compare it to the track roster. So they done found who they believe these kids are, right? So in the effort to talk about the case or whatever, they've been calling these kids by their names, right? So I understand why they did it, but remember that they still kids, and it kind of sort of is still doxing, right? But even before that, because remember, when them kids got those protective orders, they claimed it was because Carmelo Anthony supporters were harassing the kids. But it wasn't us, it was them.
And that's a lie. That was because Jeff now.
So it's just been a whole shit show for the past at least 3 months. It's been a shit show. She talk about Dallas lady done saying she can't be racist because she getting black dick put up in her.
Wow.
She said that the other day. That's the
definition of racism. If you ask me.
She say she got a black son. She say.
I hope she didn't put
She
no.
said she adopted a black boy.
All I know is that she didn't start. This is what I tell people all the time. You don't get to throw.
She done made him to a little slave.
I want to cry. Right? So she been doing this doxing shit.
There you go, Summer.
Yeah, and Dallas didn't see the video. She lied about that. I saw a video about somebody who had the list and she wasn't on it.
Yeah, she's Cinderella.
She was on it. No,
she lied about it.
She's on the list, but the list say yes or no if they saw it.
Right.
It said no in her name.
I got you.
That means she asked to see it, but she never went out.
And you get a receipt after you see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the whole setup in my.
Oh, do you try?
Yeah, from the people that went. Remember when I had the live and I had all the girls on that went to see the video?
Right.
On my page, I had them send me their information to state that they saw it. So all those girls saw it.
Y'all were getting ready to go, weren't you?
Yeah, but they stopped. We couldn't get there because of the shit that happened.
Yeah.
But I got the information, the 3 emails you need, the final one to say, all right, your whatever he has done, you seen whatever, you seen what you seen, and you completed your whatever that is. I got all of that shit.
A lot of people say they didn't go.
The one before you go see it, the one for them to give you your date to see it, and then the one that ends it saying that you saw it. Those are the 3 emails.
And some people probably got fooled. I think the first time they asked, they told them no. And then they got a follow-up information.
Yeah, I mean, some people, but not the people that are.
This been a shit show. And see, Dallas lady got involved a long time ago, because Dallas lady went to the bond hearing. That's the first thing. The second thing is when Megan Metcalf was saying, can y'all debunk this video? She was talking to fucking Dallas lady. But she was on that damn panel.
Hey, yo,
She
hold
didn't
on.
really see it, Shanika.
Lovely Angel was up there earlier when you dropped down, right?
Yeah.
Did you end up leaving too, or they kicked you?
Oh, me? Did I end up leaving?
Or did they kick you down?
No, they didn't kick me down. I continued to argue with them until they changed the topic.
I was in there watching y'all. She was there for a while, Lovely Angel.
Yeah.
She was battling with them for a while. She was going back and forth.
That bastard dropped me down.
Two panels.
Oops, sorry, y'all. I dropped the damn. Hold on.
Yeah.
I dropped the phone. Shit.
I was on the outside.
Emotional. Ernest got to get a control of his minds because they be
y'all
doing
gotta stop
something
going
against
over there on
what
that nasty
he
ass
said.
page where they let them white.
That ain't just Ernest. That's all the YT people over there. They get you, and when you get it deep into the conversation and they don't like what you say, they drop you as soon as possible.
Yeah, they start muting and dropping.
Yeah, they start being very catty. That's not just Ernest. That's bitch all of them. That's why I go ahead and go on over there and say free Carmelo and carry on with them and let them know.
Drop your ass quick.
They do. But I told you when we was on Citizen page, they kept dropping me an oopsie, but you had got up there and you stood up there with them. Like, for some reason, Diamond was controlling them. And they ain't see that as control. They let us stay.
Who dropped her?
Nobody dropped her. She must have fell.
My Jules, is this previously recorded or is this happening now?
What'd you say?
This live.
Right, it's live right now?
Yeah. It's on Crypto Banner.
Oh, okay.
They be over there just saying all kind of shit.
Yeah. I was cool because I was debating them for so long.
I was just watching you in case they tried to start some shit.
Shaniqua here, but they not gonna let Shaniqua get off, especially when I've been getting off, because they don't like to lose. Like and they got a whole bunch of fans, and they just delusional.
Yeah, they ain't got a whole bunch of fans. They just got who they got.
Right, who is that face with the glasses on?
I don't know. What you talking about?
Like in never mind.
That's London.
Oh, okay.
Sherrod make you don't even want to answer this because you sound like he angry.
Boy.
Wait, she's white?
She is white.
She half white.
Yeah, she got a white mama.
She got a white mother and a black daddy.
Oh wow.
She got a Miss America white mama. She got she does have a Miss America white mama, and like the Days of Our Life white mama. That's how. But her daddy just is chocolate. Her daddy just as chocolate as a black shirt.
Who's that? Who that, John?
London.
Oh yeah, that bitch.
That part of yourself. You tend to want to detach from it, even when you are grown.
Her mama is she got a beautiful mama too. Her mama like a Barbie doll.
But she Hispanic, some kind of way, isn't it?
Who, London?
Yeah.
London is black and white.
Oh, why she sound like she Dominican? Why she sound like she got Spanish in her?
She sound like she got Spanish in her. I ain't never get it.
Yeah, I always thought that she was Hispanic.
Her daddy blacker than, but if you take that pink sign off of Mr. Lee,
Her mama is mellow.
no, you see this request basket. Take the request and the plus sign out of it. That's how dark her daddy is.
Oh shit.
I've been trying to tell y'all about this lovely.
He an Aboriginal.
She doesn't really love that side of herself. You get what I'm saying? She don't. Like that's the side of her that
she traumatized. Like. She doing all of this out of trauma.
She feels like the black side has prevented her from being as successful as she needs to be. That's her percent.
And that's how she ends up over there and getting, because I be in Republican spaces all the time, and I never got doxxed. She messed with the people that make her feel the way that she feels about herself. I feel sorry for people like that. But I feel like that whole door shit, that was all cap. Because where the paperwork? Where is the paperwork on something? Where a business card? Where's something?
Crypto.
That's that white woman shit. Stop. I don't.
So it's looking like, look at crypto, y'all. Crypto, like, I'm going back down.
Some type of paperwork didn't happen.
But that's how black people do. Once you get them a story, they go to dwelling on it, thinking about it, and realize that, bitch, they been duped. So now everybody like, this ain't right. Something going on.
You're a bold one. Don't be sensitive now, because you was up here. You just told Shaniqua, well, I didn't call the police because I dare somebody to pull up. Well, explain that to your 14-year-old. Why she on the ground in the morning? Because you bad on TikTok. Girl, get your trauma-filled ass out of here.
Damn, Yoda. Yada.
Yada, you good, Yada?
Get him.
Yeah. Look at Sherrod. He over there like, hanging on for dear life.
Child. If I told you that London be spinning it, honey, adding and taking away, and
because this shit don't even make no sense.
I like crazy. Change your profile name.
Yeah, I mean, listen, when someone who always has receipts comes without receipts, kind of weird. And then when you go on somebody's live and say you got swatted, but then refuse to take questions, I don't know. That's fine.
He thinks so fool. To learn.
Camera. I mean, and you guys were trying with this girl this morning. I was working, but I was listening, and you guys were trying to understand that. Yeah, it may be public information, but that's not your information. Why don't people understand that? Like, yeah, it's public, but
I told her this morning, I said, you can't do it and then cry when it's done to you.
Exactly.
If you did, y'all was involved with all that shit.
They say karma eventually come back.
Hold on, what happened?
Oh,
Nothing.
Oh, and it's coming back quick.
It's my other phone.
It's buffering.
Yeah. What the? Okay, hold on.
That karma came back quick, June.
That they sent the paperwork to.
Look at my homegirl say reaping and sowing.
Yourself with them people, you get what the fuck coming to you, and this is what you got coming to you.
Reaping and sowing.
It was Blaze, her. Whoever else was on there, but Blaze was saying that she didn't do the police shit, but it didn't matter because you was a participant with those people when they was doing that shit to him.
Hey, thank you, bro.
Now it's happening to you by them same people. So don't cry now because you was involved with the shit that happened to him. So don't get on here.
Like to stir the pot.
Yeah,
it's your turn to lick the
spoon. Damn right, that's what happened.
I feel like people make the mistake of just and it's okay for some people, but when you directly align yourself with people and you have all these different communications going on, because according to Blaze and her, this started because she tried to come and rescue Gillian. After that, Jillian and her stopped being friends. Like they were cool, and they still
Gillian is in here now.
So I think that we just all have to kind of grasp.
Wait, hold on, Lovely. I'm sorry, Lovely. I heard Jillian's name.
Well, Jillian is in here. She been in here for this whole shit.
No, I know, but what about her?
No, what I was saying is because they was talking about the Blaze situation is that Blaze stated that the only reason why the altercation or the conflict happened between him and London was because London came and rescued us, Jillian. Right?
Jillian,
He had something going on with Jillian.
Yeah, they all Alton supporters.
She in right now. That makes sense. Because I seen her and Ernest is throwing mad gifts to them fucking people.
That's their team.
Throwing them every time they would say
Them
something.
trying to snitch in the comments.
Krista, read the comment. They said they got you.
She was in my.
They're watching.
He already know we watching.
Shorty.
But he ain't watching it for no foul reason.
Wait, who?
I know. Lee panel is watching this panel.
Y'all hear that? We watching it, y'all.
What up, Lee?
Yeah, see how they try to start shit.
Exactly, trying to start
Work,
stuff.
make the dream work.
And now he up here showing respect to him. That's what they get. That's what they do though. They so messy. That's why I don't like that. They go in the
we
comments
already
live.
Tawad was already just over here with us.
Yeah, weird.
And I don't think nothing wrong with streaming somebody else live because we're in our, own live and we're here together. It's not like we can join. You get what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Everybody do it.
Right.
Exactly.
And hell, it ain't like they over there talking about anybody on this panel anyway.
Yeah, they say Baby Boy just had us up.
Go to sleep. Just go to sleep, bro. I got it for the rest of the night, bro.
Y'all hear? They told Lee, Mr. Lee, they told you to go to sleep.
Y'all cussed out all them aces people.
Well, I don't feel bad for her. I feel bad for her babies, but I don't feel bad for her because she's a damn liar.
Who's that?
Reaping what she's sowing.
You talking about Sarah Fields?
Yeah.
Royalty, you confronted her before, though, didn't it? Yep.
Mm-hmm. I confront all of them because ain't nobody scared of y'all. Like y'all, I don't like that. I don't like fake stuff. Like if you're gonna be an honest person, be an honest person. But when it's something as serious as this, like get on there.
Right. It's like play on your own panel, but don't come up here on Carmelo and.
But that, I mean, it should have been like a red flag to people when they started. They was going so hard talking all this crap, and when I'm saying they, I'm talking about the black people or the people that identify as black that was over there on that side. But as soon as them people turned on them, they tried to ease their way over here, act like everything was all peaches and cream. Like no.
Yep.
London, a prime example, want to be in spaces because, and the one thing that pissed me off about her, she said once I seen the video, I didn't want to say anything because she didn't want no backlash. So you rather this boy, instead of you telling the truth, you worried about your image. Like, that shit was stupid to me.
Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah.
These people that, you know what? These people that seen the video, y'all never got their story.
What you
My
said?
thing is with her, with
It's people
London,
that seen the video that never got their story. That they never got their story. If y'all just pay attention to a lot of people, especially the ones in the comments, a lot of them say that's true. Like when y'all go to telling y'all stories, a lot of people say that that's true. But it's one lady I know, she'll be okay later. She see the story and she say it's true.
I think the only reason why London did come out and say what she said, I think she would have twisted it if she wasn't there with the other two people. Was it Mr. Lee she went with?
He definitely would.
No, she didn't go with him. I think he's seen her. He's seen, or was it? He's seen somebody.
They went the same day.
Yeah, it was the same day, but it was two people. I think.
Yeah, so want me to keep it on?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, when I first started following this live, Diamond, all these different lives and stuff, and I remember I came across her on several ones, and she was mixing. I said, wait a minute, she just said on the other panel that she did see. And then, but she didn't have a clue to, because I didn't know how to
Remember I
none of this
told
stuff. I
y'all
was
that
brand
it's
new
a
to
lady.
TikTok.
Hold on, Kat. Remember I told y'all it was a lady that's from Frisco. Remember I said that earlier, Lisa?
and going and
And
carrying.
I told him, I said,
Mm-hmm.
I told him that you was from Frisco.
Wait, can
Cash.
I? We y'all ain't who was pregnant? June, who pregnant? We ain't listening. Who was pregnant?
And don't say that you don't get paid.
Yo, Cash is crazy.
Don't say that you don't get paid to take care because I can
If
remember.
London ain't seen that video with them other two people, she had to be held accountable. She knew she couldn't come out and say nothing else different.
Well, you listen. My
Mm-hmm.
thing is this, right? You didn't have your own perimeter at the last video. Cause if you said that one who was pointing shit out to you and you saying, "Oh yeah, I see it," then that's confirmation you seeing exactly what one who seen. So
Exactly. That bitch, she would have came out and lied about that
Please.
shit.
She did come out and lie.
Well,
Like
she lied about
she
going seeing
she
the first
lied.
She
time.
did.
She tried to. I've been telling y'all from the
She was
beginning.
trading so light. She was just trading too soft.
She indirectly, like she liked to conceal details.
yep,
So that's
yeah,
still a fucking lie. Excuse my
yeah.
language.
Y'all,
Right.
Lee done went to sleep at the club over there. Lee, you woke?
She lied. She lied about going seeing the first time.
And that's what I mean, Rhoda. She like to tread lightly and then so she can play it safe and switch back over to, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's what. If you
Uh-uh.
listen, that's what a lot of the people on their side, especially the white tea women, they try to leave that door open for that wiggle room.
Over there making it rain gifts on them anti-black
Oh,
niggas.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all, I gotta go
And
to
I'm like
sleep.
this. I'm
It's
all the
late
way. I
over
go
here.
hard straight for Carmelo. Ain't
So
no other way.
I'ma let her down.
Royalty, you finna go to sleep. We listening, girl.
Huh?
You going to sleep. Lee done went to sleep at the club. You see the lights still on at the club. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. It's late.
One point, you was
But
talking about this. Don't kick me, 99.
I know.
That
Who can let me down? I gotta get on the road,
Lee is
y'all.
asleep. I don't even know. Lee, you woke?
Oh, what's Shanika saying about 99? Don't kick me.
Don't kick me.
Oh, is that don't kick me right there?
She went to recovery.
She
Oh,
look better than she sound.
she cute. Wait, what?
Her name used to be Chauncey, but she had that fucking.
Yo, listen, Cash. Don't get your ass sent to Boliviation.
Wait, who?
Learn how to listen.
Hold on.
Cash, sit your ass down. It's too late. It's early in the morning. You should have got drunk at 6 o'clock, not 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, Cinderella want to come back up.
Yeah, what's the hell?
I'm gonna start with you because you
Shanika, what'd you say?
up there making noise.
I said, listen, y'all got this picture. It's about to be. Y'all about what y'all about to do? We about to start talking about this all night.
Who is one Republican?
I'm about to go to sleep on y'all ass. I can barely keep my eyes.
Who is one Republican?
Wait, hold on. Where's Cinderella at?
She said somebody dropped.
it down.
I didn't drop.
Who is this they got on the screen?
I'm sorry.
Coco, who this is? Who is that, y'all?
Just dropping everybody.
I don't know. I think they saying that's don't kick me.
I didn't either. I ain't dropping.
That's supposed to be don't kick me. I think that's
so.
what it is.
Don't mark my words, but I think so.
I think that's don't kick me. I don't know who that is.
Not in here, bro. You ain't see her.
Ooh, she wasn't here.
Unless she ran when I said she gotta go.
Oh, yeah, she gone now.
She's gone
They used to be all together. They used to be mad for people pages too. I don't know why Jenny just sit there and say that lie.
What lie did she tell?
That she wasn't a part of that group that was mad for my page.
Oh, she probably went to calling people right now.
I don't give a fuck shit. I don't even think they all friends no more. So what happened was all that shit was going on other place. Lucky was like, me and Gillian ain't friends. And that did, because Gillian hurt her feelings. And that's part of the disintegration of that whole group.
Fuck them people. They weak as shit. all their houses is crumbling.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit going downhill.
Bro.
Shit going downhill and they trying to come lean on us.
And when I tell you, Ernest was mad that Shaniqua got kicked, he was like, wait a minute, where's Shaniqua?
Yeah.
Where's Shaniqua?
He was
Shaniqua.
like, you gotta have a better control of your panel because people be getting dropped that you don't want to be getting dropped, and then you bring them up and they drop them back down like they the host.
The only reason why he won't be on that panel is so he can run them numbers up. That's it. That's all. I promise you. As much as I talk about Ernest, I shouldn't be allowed nowhere near that.
Yeah, he was mad you was gone.
Yeah, because they ran them.
He went and took a shit and came back like, oh, wait, was Shaniqua gone?
But that's because he let 99 bitch ass control that motherfucker panel.
He is like the definition of a hoe ass nigga. Like
99 sound like a
straight hoe. Who got a picture of 99, man? Put that shit up.
He got it.
I know. That's not his lease.
I know, I'm just bullshit.
Listen, and even his profile picture, because his profile picture is a picture of a girl that got unalived, like a young girl that got unalived. You don't even know her. She's like a victim of crime, right? And that little boy picture he used to have was the same thing.
You sick.
He really
is.
with
Yep.
the black community, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck type of shit you on?
He really do. Like they was asking him today, what if it was his child? He talking about, I would be asking myself, what kind of parenting am I doing? I would try to figure out what's wrong with my parenting if my child took a fuck with a school. I'm gonna tell you something. Real fucking life. Like I'm not even exaggerating. I know I live in Texas and my kids go to, of course, Texas schools. But these little boys is at the school bullying my son. And my son told his counselor that he was going STAB with his kids. And that he was going to bring a post to the school the next day. The principal called me and said, we're going to have to start checking his bag. Now we're going to call the police because your son made a threat. Well, not if your son bring a poker to school, he's going to jail. But we're going to have to check his bag because we cannot let him walk through the school with no poker. Well,
Yeah, I asked him that. I said, would you stand 10 toes down behind your child? And yeah, my opinion of his response was it was disingenuous because he changed my question. He said that I asked what would he say to his child. But he said that he would question his own parenting.
I'm not lying. That's the thing. This is what the problem is. They could not wrap their head around the fact that the school policy does not supersede the law. They can't not wrap their head around it.
Nah, you know what it was? He tried to sneak debate you.
Oh yeah, he definitely tried to do that. That's why I was like, no, I'm not debating you. Why you even talk to the people? I already told him once before.
Ain't nobody fucking with Shaniqua in them debates.
I know.
I thought you dropped on your own. I said, Shaniqua cold in a motherfucker, man.
No, they dropped me. If I drop on I dropped on her this whole DJ Cruz panel. She was like, if you can't act like you understand it, you can't listen, I'll drop you. I said, shit, I'll help you out. Drop.
Who said that?
Somebody on DJ Cruz panel.
One of the mods?
These mods out here be crazy, rude, disrespectful. I'll be like, fuck it then. I don't have to have a conversation with you. I can log off and have a good fucking day.
Yeah, that's crazy. She got another name.
I said, baby, you ain't gotta wait. And right this connect.
Right.
What you want?
Okay, bye.
I was in Desire Live.
Where was that today?
That was today, yeah.
Shaniqua, that was today?
Yeah. Yeah. When I was in Desire Live yesterday, and when I went there, probably about 7 people in that bitch. It's about 67 people in that bitch now. And so that bitch was like, they're talking to each other. So you know what? I'm out this bitch. If you ride with me, let's go. I read about that hoe. About 17 people in the line, bitch.
Numbers just started dwindling down and shit.
Hey y'all ride with me. It's time for us to go. Let's go.
Right.
Drop right out. Let's go.
That's why you gotta have your own shit, bro.
That's what I
But I know.
like, I'll drop you down, bitch. I got my own panel. I don't give a fuck. Drop me. I don't give. You can block me, bitch. Mute me. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I go live in the next 25 seconds. Fuck you talking about?
And I know Creed probably in his head or privately was not happy about that shit. People let their emotions fuck up other people's lives. It's not cool.
Right, but see, this what they was dating. But Creed was mad at me because they couldn't understand why I was saying the fuck London, right? I'm talking about period. That swatting somebody, especially a black person, is like attempted murder. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Chris Allen. When Chris Allen called the police on Blaze,
Yeah. Come on, I hope he resists.
whatever she called the police. Trump daddy in the background saying, mind you, when she called the police, they could hear her say this man address, right? But
That's how you know racism still exists.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so they can unallow him.
What?
Yep, they should say that. Ooh, I hope he resists. That shit crazy.
But they're racist, so I don't expect a racist.
Y'all. We got
one of them people then.
Yeah.
So what do you expect from him?
I know y'all heard what he said, what he would do to Carmelo, right?
No, don't want to, because he needs to go.
It was so funny.
See,
why hasn't nobody flagged him?
He want to hunt him down like he an animal. That's what it said, pretty much.
Just looking at this message, I think Sule game is weak as shit. Yeah.
Crap, you would pull that out. Come on now.
That's how I slid up in your inbox, though.
I didn't get to that yet. We're going to get to that.
My name is Legend.
Fully weak as fuck.
I'm gonna say
you ain't getting ready to do nothing. Just put that big grease on you and keep on going.
I'm gonna come up in there and say I got these turkey wings. You like that?
You'll give a deal to nigga. He eat turkey.
Bottom. I can't read it because your name is
It says, I was just trolling.
Don't take me serious. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
What else? It's in line after that.
Beautiful.
God damn, Cinderella, we in. The fuck, you the cops?
The next page is,
it says specifically beautiful right behind her neck.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what that word was. I can't see.
All right, well, you know.
I'm nosing like that too. Fuck that shit.
Damn.
I'm telling y'all right now, if you a dude and you in the comments, I'm in your DMs. Huh? What?
I ain't shit a motherfucker.
Shaniqua, you said you'll get your carpet munched, but you ain't munching no carpets, right?
Oh Lord, here we go.
So would you gonna let, like, if we get Sule over here to munch, that's cool.
Gosh.
Listen, my called me and my brother Shelby chasing y'all.
It said munch you, Shaniqua.
You said
Sule gonna munch on you.
Yeah.
With them gold fronts.
I was about to crush him.
Motherfucker got 64 gold teeth in his mouth.
64.
Other people that be in my DMs, but yeah, some of them are familiar to the people that y'all been talking about. But yeah, just in general, y'all just gotta do better. Ain't you married?
Like, how the hell you?
Y'all still want me to keep it on?
Yeah, keep going, baby.
Just ask him.
I'm gonna tell her like they come to me. I don't go to nobody, and I don't check my DM no more because I got tired of it.
Well, I'm
yeah, right, Sherrod.
Let me tell you something right there. If you a dude,
what?
If you in these messages, be on the lookout.
What you said, Cinderella?
I said you should stop. You shouldn't be checking your DMs anymore because you don't need to.
I don't need to. I don't check them no more because I got tired of it.
Well, I'm shit.
I know.
Faye, you trying to say don't waste your time because you don't want nobody in your inbox. You the first one I'm finna message right now.
You ain't get ready to draw a
Cinderella. I'm finna slide up in your shit too. Hey, Cinderella, I'm about to
I told you I like big girls. You better chill.
She said I got these turkey wings.
Yeah, I like to eat too. Look, I like to eat.
I don't check it no more because I ain't. I think London mess with girls too. Fanny, yeah, she a carpet muncher. Yeah, London mess with girls.
She messed with both.
Don't. That's so derogatory. Stop saying that. Y'all got that.
What you supposed to say? Tell me what to say.
Shaniqua said carpet muncher too. Cinderella, shut up because you a carpet muncher.
I'm not.
I carpet muncher. Listen, hold on. First of all,
carpet too.
Hold on. First of all, don't be trying to throw me up.
That's why women taking over because of that shit you just
I'm
said.
over
Why
You said that you on carpet.
I
You
was
said
just
shit.
on somebody.
don't know. I have a
You done throw Cinderella under the bus.
Hey, Cinderella. I'm finna say, what else? This I'm finna say in your DMs. I'm finna say, hey, little mama, you dropped something. I want you to say what I dropped. And I'm gonna see the rest of my deal.
Now I need to plug my other phone. Hold on. My bad. I need to plug my other phone.
Who the fuck said women taking over?
Alright.
Cinderella's women ain't taking over shit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit what?
Damn, I can't lean it up because of the charges. Shit.
I wish a man would try to chew on my shit.
Lay it sideways. You be up, lay it sideways.
Like that?
Yeah, it's fine. We can hear and see.
Okay.
Isn't it weird for a man to be telling a woman that she carpet munch? Because men carpet munch too.
It's a man.
So I don't.
Your man ain't telling another man he want to suck his hole. He choose it.
I'll say suck my dick all the time.
Oh my gosh.
They out of control now.
Yeah, it's about to go there.
I mean, not maybe you.
Don't say you,
but I've heard. I took that back.
They getting nasty up in here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've heard dudes tell other dudes to suck their dick.
I ain't got nothing to do.
I ain't never. Oh, she
I
said.
don't know if they actually gonna let them, but you know.
Lord,
Yeah, I heard that too.
Because I hate that to hear another man tell another man to suck his dick.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like that
But they
either.
do it. They do it. They will say it, especially when they mad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is crazy.
Soon as that man go to sucking it, you'll never want a woman again.
That part.
Sucking something, you gotta munch on something.
Oh
Come
my
on now.
gosh.
Hey, sure, I got you. What's up?
Nothing.
Let me go to grease that thing up.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
I'm moving on Cinderella.
I don't do pork.
I need a type of.
You don't like
woman.
that? Hey, listen, look. For you, I'll switch the beef. Don't worry about it.
I don't do that either.
Look at this Jew. She ready to type.
What you put in there? What you put in there?
I'm like, what's going on here? I don't know.
Yo type of lie, little hottie.
Oh, look at Krypton to change it. He done changed the prompt.
All that shit.
Crypto after dark. he had to. Now it's getting
After darkish.
It's getting kinky.
Whatever kind of chicken it was, you ordered it from a restaurant. You say this girl ordered something from the.
Hey,
Good night, Cat Eye.
Chicken and rice and gravy.
Yeah.
Hold on, we losing people now. We can't lose nobody now.
We losing people. We 47 strong. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, push it out to the FYP page.
That's right. Tap, tap, tap.
I say my baby grease for you. Everybody else get it.
They lucky ain't no spot. I will request up. Just
I know.
Hey,
Don't worry, all the person get bacon is Sherrod. Y'all gotta worry about
Nah, don't put no bacon in me.
How
the fuck did you end up over at Ernest's earlier anyway? I'm just curious.
Oh, because let me tell you something, because I'm childish and I like to go up in motherfucking spaces where I know
Right.
Oh, so you just slid through there on your own.
Yes.
All right.
Tiffany was on the panel before that for a little bit, and they dropped
Hold
her.
on, y'all. I'll be.
Tiffany,
Sorry, my bad. I don't know what I did.
Tiffany Billions was in that live.
I don't know. I was trying to hear that too. What she was saying.
From her live yesterday, where they was saying, you know, Amazon gifts for the Anthonys, and they was talking about that. So I think she was watching from the window because that's what she stated when she came in. But she sure did hop on the panel, and she was cussing them out.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say she must have moved cuss their ass out.
She was like, let me tell you, bitches. So
That's what we go over. That's how we do.
I wish I would have seen that when she crashed
I
out.
be trolling too, June. I ain't gonna hold you.
Sherrod getting a lot of coins while he over there. He at 145, man.
She's going to like baby a puppy.
Yeah. That Leo shit, that's that Leo shit. I love to see that shit.
It sure is. I'm a Leo myself, y'all.
Who just had a baby?
I don't be know. The fuck? I'm supposed to know. Oh wait, ain't
one of them white ladies had a baby. I think Sarah.
It was
Yeah,
Sarah.
Sarah.
What's her name? Wasn't it? Who had a baby, y'all?
Sarah Fields.
Sarah on TikTok too, though.
Oh, did she have her baby?
Yeah, she had the baby already.
And filed for divorce at the same time.
I knew you was gonna say that, bro.
You talking about TK? TK is the girl. Who you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the big goofy nigga.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Damn, sorry. This phone just. I got a coffee cup holding it up. It just don't want to. Okay, here we go.
You good, baby.
You said what?
Somebody gonna cuss you out.
Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. I'm the worst cusser out there is.
You can't cuss better than me.
I'll cuss your ass out too.
All right, let's have a cussing contest.
No, he not
You
gonna do
gonna
it.
tear his ass up. He better not do it.
We both did. Hey, twin.
You know he wanted shit, but don't trip. I'm gonna talk to him later.
Nah, don't worry about it, because I ain't got nothing but some bacon for him.
Nah, you say your big ass over there with that bacon.
Let me say, you know what?
I'll buy you 60 packs to stay away from me.
I'm gonna put a mile on my body and walk right up to your ass and hug your ass, nigga.
No, you ain't.
Watch me. You wait till you come down here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna wear a whole bacon outfit on.
Nah, you know what we gotta do, shit.
Bacon t-shirt, huh?
We gotta be waiting for him to come out the mosque with a bacon sandwich and just hand it to him, like, you know what I mean?
Yo, listen.
In front of everybody.
Shaniqua, he trying to get you hurt.
Who gonna hurt me?
If you stand in front of the mosque with a bacon sandwich, you're gonna be scared.
Why am I be scared?
They gonna torture your ass out there. What the fuck wrong with us?
I ain't gonna hurt you, but somebody gonna hurt you.
I ain't gonna do nothing but talk. I ain't saying words. I know some words too.
All right, go over there with a bacon sandwich.
I will. Give me the address.
y'all just on here making fool.
You want a bacon sandwich?
My father is a Rastafarian, so we were strictly not allowed to eat pork until I was 18. My brother used to say, when I grow up, I'm going to eat a whole pig. My father, bring your ass. My father. Bring your ass.
Poor baby.
That's child abuse. Poor baby just wanted some sausage.
My father did not play that, but I love me some bacon now.
Y'all tap the screen, y'all. It's 51 people. We at 61. Let's get to 85K, y'all. Just tap, tap, tap.
I felt more energetic. I just felt better altogether. But
So why you went back to eating that shit?
It just be tasting so good. It just be so.
What's your question, whoever you is? Unhinge somebody?
Oh, Greg, what's happening? What's your question, bro?
Thank everyone who's listening.
I appreciate y'all too.
All right, Greg, ask your question. What is your question?
Yes, he want me, Greg. And no,
Who the fuck is Greg? And where's he at?
It's gonna be a stupid one.
Sir. I ain't gonna touch that. I ain't talking
Yes, it is, Greg. I ain't even got to put it in there. Yes, it is. Against the religion, you correct. It is. First of all, going in girls' DM talking about you want to do things to them is against religion also.
Who did that?
He did.
Wait,
how you don't know how many? You know how many DMs I got with all that shit?
Oh, y'all don't want to see mine.
He's standing on the thing, putting himself all over the man.
Bro, whenever I go in my DMs, I feel like I'm in that fucking movie Clockwork Orange, bro. Y'all ever seen that shit?
Oh, I will be in your DMs. Tell us about
Wow,
y'all. Tell us
shit.
about y'all DMs. We want to know about.
I got niggas in my DMs talking about men and female mouths is the same. What's the problem? All types of shit going on.
Oh my
Weird
goodness.
as fuck, bro. Yeah, I don't be going in there.
First of all,
dangerous.
First of all, on here attacking Muslims. He ain't supposed to do that. So now that give me all that give me all cause to do what I feel I need to do to him.
I gave y'all the PG shit too. I ain't even give y'all the real shit.
Simple. Like he attacking people because he feel attacked. You go in his room. You go in his room. He got 13 people in there. He doing all that talking.
Who you talking about, Rod?
Sully.
Are we back on him?
No, he gonna get punished because what he doing is against what we stand for. And I'm gonna knock his ass out right in front of the mosque.
They need to knock his ass out.
They be sending you pictures.
I hope he recorded.
What's he talking about, Shaniqua?
She trying to get some of his hand-me-down pictures.
Yeah.
She like, toss me down some. Stop it, girl.
Forward the pictures to me.
And CC me.
You gonna catch something,
Akra, I see you, Akra.
What you say, lovely?
I'm saying he can CC me. He can CC me.
What you say, girl?
Ron, let me send you down, my boy.
You know when you ask the message, he can add me in the group chat.
How you tell a grown lady? Listen.
I got a
How you
whole
supposed to be at peace and you tell a woman you want to shit in her mouth?
Oh, yeah.
You had to bring that up.
Exactly. Yeah, that's nasty as
What are you
hell.
talking about?
I'm just keeping it real. I'm just saying this.
Sherrod, why you mention that? Ugh.
That's what we supposed to. That's what we do. We're supposed to bring people
Oh,
to covenant of
Muslims
Allah.
said that?
We're not supposed to go around saying, I'm gonna shit in your mouth and you gonna
Make you
do
gain
this.
weight. That's what was
And make you gain some weight, and then you gonna suck. You don't do no shit like that.
So he's gonna do that in her mouth so she can gain weight and
This motherfucker in the comments talking about he was trying to help her gain weight.
That's what he said. That's why
he said, this TikTok shit.
Oh, because the ribeye was just too much, huh?
Nah, the thing he said he was gonna make her suck him off in front of her husband, and then he was gonna grape her in front of her husband.
Right, yeah.
Shit. He said,
you don't say shit like that.
He said,
like, bro, Amanda's not even that hot. Why is you tripping? You gonna grape?
Like, ooh, that's dangerous. When a sick man hides behind religion, I know that there's a special place in hell for motherfuckers like that. I do not like somebody using God to cover their freakness. If you a freak, to say you a freak. Why you gotta use religion to cover that shit? That's diabolical.
I'm surprised Amanda didn't call 12 on him.
For real, where's the task force for that?
Amanda been real quiet.
He said if he come by her house, she gonna put him in the blender.
We don't know what Amanda gearing up to do, knowing Amanda as quiet as she's been.
She ain't been quiet. She been sending shit to another one.
She was over here yesterday. Fucking.
I mean, she ain't wrong for what she's doing, but she ain't doing nothing per se to them. But she said everything to us. And she not wrong for that because that's some weird shit. You don't tell no woman you going.
But hold up, though. I'm going to just address one thing. Nick Nack had said yesterday when she was up here that we was coddling her, and I felt that.
I spoke to her after that.
I was not coddling shit, Nick Nack, but I see what you were saying, and I want you to know I heard you.
Coddling
I spoke to her, so I know what she was saying.
I don't know who was doing the coddling, but I do see her trying to cozy up to motherfuckers now that they ain't really fucking with her over there. She trying to pull up on the other side. I peeped that shit
said it already. I said it yesterday. I said she got a problem with them people over there, and now she over here. But you know, I don't know if motherfuckers get it. She always say, yeah, me and Sherrod don't get along at all. You make sure you say that when you say my name.
Rod, I told you that's how white women kiss up to you.
No, that's not kissing up to me. I'm too smart for that.
It is.
Yeah, listen, that's their own business. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You can't kiss up to me.
I don't even try. I know. You can't kiss up to you. I don't even try. But I'm trying to tell you what it would look like if a white woman was trying to kiss up to
I'm going to tell you.
That's what they do.
Well,
you know we don't get along. Like, oh, they get on the nerve.
If I ain't going to let you kiss up to me, you think I'm going to let her?
And if you did.
You ain't going to have to be mad. Well, I ain't got no time to play with nobody.
Push up to him. Let me see. Hey, Sherrod, you want to be best friends?
Say what?
You want to be best friends?
No, you putting bacon on your titties. I don't want to be your best friend.
I put on a shirt over my titties. Because the plan was just to come down there with them, just hang and chill the bacon grease.
Yeah, you know what's wrong with us, our people? We won't stay out of the way of them people. Everybody going trying to be nosy and putting themselves in business because they taping your ass, running all around the world talking about everything.
How do they have something to tape?
No, not like you do it. I'm talking about going in there, they sneak listening, and then they coming around and they going around telling everybody, get on parents about, yeah, you seen so and so. This shit ain't like you can lock them out. They hear everything you say. Stop being a tree jumper. Stay on one side of the tree. You gonna fuck around and jump, and ain't gonna be no land down there.
Who jumping trees besides the man?
All these motherfuckers. They want to do.
There's a story about that a long time ago about how many monkeys jumping on the bed.
Yes, Lord.
That's what they sound like.
They jumping all over the damn place. And then flagging your page because you don't want to hear it.
Not the flag.
Yeah, that drunk bitch flagged me earlier.
Fuck, what's good?
Your drunk ass out here. You trying to be a part of the fucking news reporter. They don't even make magazines no more. Sit your ass down.
So what was the problem earlier? Why did that go down?
Man, I let them argue, and then I was like, yo, you can't say certain words, but I got a flag, and it said drop her, so I dropped her. So I was like, yo, I'm going to bring you back, but you got to chill. They kept on going at it. I was like, listen, didn't I tell you can't use certain words? But she was doing it so she could flag the page because she was mad at what was going on. Everybody was jumping on her. Not me, though, but everybody else. I was trying to stop it because she was
No, but not you, though. Not you.
I didn't say nothing to that girl. I told her, yo, listen, all my life, bro, I didn't say nothing to that girl. I tried to help her. I told her, yo, don't curse like that because they just flagged you. It's going to happen again. But all along, she was flagging.
baby. My face do stuff. Yeah.
Wild work.
Yeah, oh.
So what was the flag? What was it, like hate speech or something?
Yeah, some bullshit, man. It's always some bullshit.
Did you bring her back up?
That's when they got flagged. I brought her back up, and then she talked for a little while longer.
Thought you dropped her.
Yeah, she flagged it.
Oh,
I ain't
yo,
even
Rod,
bring her back up. I think
tell
she
Brenda
did.
that I was asleep earlier yesterday morning when I was on your live because she thinks I was ignoring her.
I was trying to speak to Krypton. Normally the day.
When I was on your panel yesterday morning,
you was asleep. Yeah, you was.
The whole time.
I said, dang, he never sleeps. So that explains it.
He was asleep on there.
Yeah. He does sleep. Hey, Cookie. Oh,
Cookie, you sound like you need to get into bed.
you need to go to bed, baby.
Somebody sleep now. That's Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee.
Huh?
You sleep?
What's up?
You want to keep rolling? What you trying to get to 5 o'clock or?
I'm just hanging out with y'all.
Oh, okay. But we're just still watching Crypto Live.
What you say?
Nah, I'm gonna go.
I was telling Mr. Lee we was just watching Crypto Live. I was trying to see how long he was trying to we got to roll out with him.
About 6.
Mr. Lee, you still here?
Yeah, he just woke up.
Okay.
On the tub. They got, I think Sule and them doing that shit. True.
What, flagging you?
Hell yeah.
I bet so too, Siobhan. They're jealous.
Yo, he had a live for 8 hours just talking about me. What the hell?
They said he had your picture up and on.
What the hell?
What?
Yeah, man, that ain't crazy, man.
Hey, yo, somebody go check if they still streaming us on Mr. Lee's.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah,
Y'all hear that?
I heard.
Earlier, I explained it to you, but that was not my room we was in.
They want to see if we still streaming it.
Why did they block you so quick as soon as you came in the room?
At least you know.
Remember we was on the panel at Constitution? We was on Constitution.
But there ain't nothing bad.
You said, yo, Cookie said she's blocked.
We good. Sure, she was good.
Yeah.
Wait, Constitution?
That's where we was at when that happened, bro.
You hear me, Krypton?
No, ma'am.
They're still watching you.
Oh, they're all right. No, they with us. They ain't against us.
See,
That's
Sherrod.
what you said, but he just asked.
Sherrod got our back.
Yeah, he probably blocked me because I told y'all I blocked.
Yeah, I just heard that. Mm-hmm. I wonder who know we doing that. I mean, it don't matter, but.
Let's see who's in there. Let me see who's in there.
They didn't know who you was and blocked you. They probably don't know you, but we get them to unblock you.
That should be funny because it'll say blocked by host. And it'll
That's
just
exactly
scroll
what
it
it
right
is.
the fuck.
That's exactly
That
what
shit
it
is funny.
is.
But see, when I saw it, the bubble showed up Sherrod and Crypto. So I'm like, the fuck?
But somebody must be watching us and over there at the same time.
Yep.
Let me drop down.
Yeah, when she said
Oh, fuck.
You can't make nothing but lay your behind down. You know what time it is? Go lay down.
I told him right there, like, yo, hold up. He said she blocked on you from you.
But I don't think it's a big deal. We ain't really, it ain't no big deal. We ain't doing nothing bad.
No, we just chilling. Like, you can't merge panels, so this is like a different way of merging a panel.
And you got to
It was constitutional joint he was in.
Shaniqua, what happened?
Okay.
Why
Shaniqua,
Cookie
where
got
you
blocked
went?
on
To sleep?
Constitutional? Shaniqua got the power to make that get reversed.
Shaniqua, wake up. We got some bacon in front of your eyes.
This is this bacon in front of her eyes.
She done went to sleep with her big ass.
Yeah, she like, I ain't fucking with y'all.
Oh, her big ass. You better leave her alone.
Look, she heard him too.
He better leave my girl alone.
Right.
I told him you won't sleep.
Yeah, thank you. Because they
So,
are
Shaniqua, when we was on Constitutional earlier, Cookie, who was right next to you, she came in the room. As soon as she came in, she got blocked. What up with that?
They be doing that shit over there. I ain't like, they don't know you, they'll block the shit out your ass. But I'll unblock you in the morning.
Like I said, I thought I was walking into
They blocking anybody they don't know.
If I forget to do it, then they don't know who you are.
Especially Mika, she blocking it.
Oh yeah, Mika blocked everybody.
Yeah, but she can't.
My bad. Ugh,
like you
me
down
and
the
my
block.
phone.
I get a lot of people that come to the panel.
That was in the feed barrel.
And when we let them up, they'll be like, nigga, 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 nigga.
Jules, you want to go see Brother Ernest live?
I can do that. You want me to go there?
If you're okay with that.
I need to do Ernest. Hold on.
He might be under case law still.
Hold on.
Because it was talking about what he was saying over there.
Is this one him? No.
Try KSL SLAW K and then space SLAW.
SLAW. That one?
Yeah, his bitch ass live. You know how to go in there and go ghost?
Like that?
Oh shit, he's snoring.
Won't he do it?
So anyways, like I said,
No thanks to J-Bo.
You want to know how to go ghost?
Huh?
You want to know how to go ghost?
I don't know how to do that. How you do that?
I'm about to tell you, hit the share button. Since you made it in the room already.
Right here, the share button, and then what?
Just watch some
When
of
you hit the share button, scroll over to settings.
I like his conversation. Very.
Hold on.
I would say I'd do it tonight, but
Okay, I hit the share button, and then what?
Scroll over to the right to go to settings. I can't see you though.
Can you see what I'm doing?
No, you got to go down a little bit. Okay. Yep. So no, go all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Yep. Scroll all the way over. Hit settings.
Everyone
And turn all those off.
just talk to Jesus and he'll come. And
Just tap it.
once,
Just tap it. Yep. Tap all of them.
and then I said, not for me to.
Nope. Opt out.
We're looking into it further. Then it's like, hey, okay, the Jews are the chosen ones, and it's
It ain't doing. Hold on.
Yeah.
And the Bible from God, have to respect
Just stay.
the Jews, take care of them as well. And because we're
Now
all
what?
one within the same.
So they all off. You ain't got no more green ones.
So maybe there was
Now
some.
you go, so they can't even find you if they wanted to. The only way you can they have to see you come in the room to catch you.
Fucking knows. You know what I mean?
Now whose room is this?
Ernest.
Oh, him.
Who really knows what at the end of when we have meet our maker? Who knows? But again, maybe it's not for me to understand because I am Jewish.
And that's Butter. That's the one that did the debate with Shaniqua.
Oh, okay. They said he was really good.
Yeah, he held the whole team. There was him, Dominican, and Ernest.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that.
I got you.
All right, Mo, relax over there.
So what I did earlier, they can't tell I'm watching. You saying?
Right, your goal, so they can't. You know how you can like hit and see who's in the room and stuff. They won't be able to see you. So you know how when you first like go in the room and you pop up like so and so joined. If they don't catch that, then you good. As long as you keep this.
Who got to the song?
Okay.
Don't get me. You got the recording?
What recording?
We're about to see here.
Of what? Of the 911 call.
The 911.
Yeah. Sarah's at Sarah's house.
Oh, I got to plug in my phone again.
Yeah.
I got 2 phones going.
Oh, because I was trying to tell Ernest to listen. He said he don't have it. I was trying to tell him to listen how she says Sarah.
You can get it on the Sarah's app.
Oh, because the way she said it, she's like Sarah. She's like Sarah or something like that.
So it's on my other phone because I just put an iPhone. I didn't install anything on it yet. I can just have to drop down.
I mean, I was like, what? Like she had whoever was saying it. It's like Sarah.
Yeah, she's got some kind of a.
I was like, but no, that was over there on Baby Boy Live. I'm like, some of the people over there are so delusional. Some of that sound like Dominican. I said Dominican's voice is so she couldn't disguise her voice to be that good.
She can't, but I did say that she sounds like either she's from New York. Some of the words she used. She sounds like she's saying it. It gives me that.
Well, I'm plugging my phone in. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like Dominican could not disguise her voice that good.
Were you over there when Mad was insistent about the video?
Dominican man, what you call the line?
Who?
Yeah, Tez. She and Tez live.
Oh, I want to say because Baby Boy that's where I was just over there, and I heard, and that's where I was hearing it, and I was like, it just kept sticking out to me too because they were saying something about it, but the way she said, Baby Boy said the way she said Sarah too. And
that what you call it was suspicious to me when she said,
They were kind of saying
I'm trying to
that
fix
it
my
like
phone.
maybe
Sorry,
two
y'all.
different people.
Old sound like when she said old.
I don't think it was either. But they were saying like it sounded like 2 different accents.
Yeah.
Miss Lisa, you still with us? Coco, Summer?
Adamant. I mean, she would not let it go. Video of Austin and his girlfriend.
Okay, so I'm charging my phone so it won't.
You know, you are a sick woman to have this far. He was even going back and looking through pictures to see because Baby Boy's going, no,
I'm trying to
because he's got
stop it.
tattoos.
I'm charging my phone too. I just left it down. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So
I got to charge both phones. Hold on, wait.
Hunter didn't have it, but he got one once. Austin. Right.
The Baby Boy had to keep telling him. I mean, it was a whole ordeal. It went on for. And we even started all fighting about it. He was like, Intrigue, help me, help me.
You know, Meg stands on whatever she says, she stands on it strong.
No, she's going, one, I'll be back. I'm going to be.
I missed that.
Together for the DA.
Oh, gosh. She did everything ready. Adrian's going to jail. She said, all the mines are going to jail. She just stood on everything. And I'm like, girl, you sound so wrong. But I
Well, she really believes that Hunter did it for his girlfriend. That's the whole.
Yeah, I heard about that. What was that about?
Have you heard that? I just heard it.
I heard it a while ago when he went on the prom. He said he was going to try to get girlfriend. This is a crowd full of people and it's happening. It's not like it's happening in the house. Like it's a crowd full of people that seen this incident in the car. Don't you think somebody would have seen that? Why would Carmelo say he did it? I was just like, come on.
Is that the poker with the initials and
what for his girlfriend? What?
Yeah, they say he analyzed his brother because he really wanted his girlfriend, and that's why.
Because he took her to the prom.
Yeah.
Nobody said no shit like that.
I was gonna say I don't know about that. That's crazy.
Not diluted, man. What's the bumble?
Maybe women don't think like this, but men do. They'll date their this, their that, and the other.
Maybe Hunter didn't have a prom date or something, and then hold on, wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, maybe Hunter didn't have a prom date or something, and and then Austin was supposed to be hers, and they were just doing it. So it felt like Austin was there.
I think
that's
he did
crazy
it out of
too.
kindness.
Right.
Like Austin was still there.
Yeah, they always friends. Like, always friends. So it ain't like he had a girlfriend. It wasn't me.
I think Hunter did
Hunter
have
always he stayed about how he wanted to fill Austin's shoes.
So I haven't heard nothing about that. You know.
But I feel it's weird that he took his brother's girlfriend to prom.
Right after he passed away.
Your ass burned, but you got some issues, man.
I ain't saying nothing about my ass. Bro, wait a minute.
What did you say then?
I said my eyes burn.
Oh,
You said ass.
I'm not the only one that thought you said your ass.
I'm surprised you hung this long, Ernest.
Well, shit.
That's why.
One of you two be cutting down trees by now.
I know.
We talking about something that shit I could potentially learn from, I guess.
Right.
Because there's no more to learn from Carmelo. I already know what's going on.
Well, then spin over on Bay Boys.
Y'all made J-Bo leave, and then y'all.
J-Bo is like that. J-Bo can't teach. He only
Who's
judges.
J-Bo?
Well, I think he sounds like he's more.
From Austin. Be talking a black dude be talking bullshit about Carmelo.
He takes it personally, like he takes it serious. He don't like,
He don't take it too serious because he don't want to teach. He just want to inform. And if you don't go with it and you argue against it, he just drops. So every time, like, he don't never stand up and argue. He just drops. And I'm trying to figure out how you going to be part of a debate. You just so adamant about being part of Keep Me Debate. But it's a debate. You debating against people that has different views about the Bible.
Right.
How the hell you gonna debate if you're gonna get mad and drop if they don't agree with you?
He was frustrated with Holly, but so was I.
He frustrated with me. Yeah, I was frustrated too. That's why I dropped because she won't stop goddamn talking. Like, because I damn sure was on it.
Every time she says something, you're right. Every time she says something crazy, well, I'm not gonna say crazy, but every time she says, he's like, "Ma'am."
What are they talking about? Dominican?
Ma'am. You know, she don't believe in nothing. So she said her last little bit. You got to make Holly believe.
Because of her being raised Catholic, is what I understood.
But what you going to Bay Boy shit for? You don't know Bay Boy. You love me, not Bay Boy.
I had to go and keep up with the Joneses.
like it was a drama, a little drama
They
here and
clown.
there.
I don't belong there. In fact, I was on a backup page.
Okay, he's still not allowed in there?
No, I don't know. He unblocked me, but
cool.
I just rather not even talk to him. I was just listening in.
Yeah.
I said some things to Matt about being mad out of her mind.
I don't like it.
You know, I gotta throw my seat.
You had the nerve to talk about me and my debate, and you throw a whole debate and don't say shit. But then you got poked one time. Get the fuck out of here. Got the nerve to talk about me and then do damn near the same thing. At least I said some shit.
Yeah, no, you didn't say shit, Ernest.
You got poked. I could have did that. You did more arguing and fussing and fucking debating. Yeah, we ain't do a goddamn thing. You gotta take accountability. When I got poked, I took accountability. You still here. Jesus Christ.
Boy, what a messy bunch over there.
Oh my God.
This man ain't even here no more. You talking about he gotta take accountability. How the hell he gonna take accountability? He's gone. He can't say sorry.
Now they're trying to. His girlfriend is with his
It's
brother.
not about him taking accountability. It's about them taking accountability for what he did.
Jesus Christ, he got a lot going on. He should be.
Can you guys just let the guy rest in peace?
They would not let him rest in peace. My God.
Is it now he's already been murdered, and now you want his girlfriend hooked up with his brother?
Now it's gonna be he slipped Hunter slipped the knife. I mean slipped the poker to Carmelo for he can get Austin girl.
Yeah, that's what they just saying. Yeah.
That is not what they saying. They make up shit so bad.
That's what TK started that.
Oh, these people are ridiculous.
Well, he did call out TB tonight.
Oh, he don't like her.
He played a video of her. Man, she was nasty. She was on Mr. Lee's.
Yes.
He was on mine too.
Yeah, I was here.
I'm out, y'all. I'm about to
Who
go
they talking about was on Mr. Lee's?
Tiffany Billion.
Okay.
They keep her name in their mouth.
It might have been one that somebody played. Was it maybe Dallas? Dallas on everything. And she was going off, and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm so scared of her when she talks. Everything is so mean and mad."
Tiffany?
Yes.
Oh, I know. She's a witch. She's a demon. The voice
Man, they mean as hell. Talking about
I'm like, gosh, she seems so mad. Why are you an advocate? How are you an angry advocate? Like,
that's exactly what Babe was. What kind of advocate? This isn't an advocate. Well, this is how I've known for dominance.
Activists, get it right.
friendly or anything. Let me see. I think I have the $1.
Thank you, Super Boo. I gotta get some stickers, man. I gotta get my shit back open. I need a subscriber over here.
You got banned again?
You know I got banned. What's called a son? All them people over there. Well, they say so I'm not gonna put it on them. If they say Sully son, all them people over there go mass report my shit. But he did it. She did have his phone number in the. She did have his phone number up there.
I wasn't in there, so.
Yeah, London came up there and she was showing the test message.
Yeah.
And she did have a number, but I mean, he ain't have to mass report me. Jesus.
Right, he could have just reported her.
Yeah, you could have reported her, and TikTok would have made me drop her. Like, shit, they mass reported my shit.
Oh, is that why you got?
And then, yeah, and I believe it because Bleak said we got to stop giving these people a platform. Come on, man. How you gonna tell me how to run my shit? That's crazy.
I think it's a great idea because it's getting dangerous.
I mean, that should be on both sides, though. Don't tell me not to give somebody a platform when you talking about somebody.
Right.
I mean,
but it seems dangerous on the outside.
Probably not here, but it's just.
It's dangerous on the outside. The ops is the ones doing all the mess.
Yeah, but it's hypocrisy. Yeah. I love calling out hypocrisy.
But no, J-Lo was like, this case worse than the song, because somebody said something, and he was like, sorry, man. I said, no, that's because you weren't really in there like me, Ernest, Mr. Who, Dominican, all that.
I was the only one fighting y'all with law. I was the only one.
You won't fight with no damn law.
Looking up everything. And then you motherfuckers switch on me. I don't know, fuck, you do that. And now all my enemies are my besties now.
Was that like the same time as Koberger? I missed that.
Oh, Brian Koberger? No, Brian Koberger's was way before Sonya Massey's incident.
Okay. Well, I was busy following that until I finally just gave up.
Yeah, because Sonya Massey was just last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sonya Massey, the dude unallowed to go to court in October.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're gonna fry his ass.
Yeah, I think they probably should.
Oh, they're gonna fry him. They're gonna fry him, so. You hear coughing up there? Oh, and Kid Me don't think so, but I know so. They gonna fry you.
Kid Me really don't know, I don't think.
What?
Cause she don't really know a lot. She ain't debated the case like we did.
What?
Yeah, she did
About
that.
Tanya Massey and
Well, I didn't debate it, but I did. I did a lot of research on it. I was doing like I was usually on YouTube, but I follow certain people on YouTube. But I didn't debate it at all. I didn't see so.
We was debating the
I
hell
didn't see the big debate.
I tell you why we was debating the hell
I didn't see the water thrown. I just leave it alone because I know initially it was hard to see it, but once you see the different angles and slow down, you can see
like once you see it, you can see it from both cameras. You don't even have to see it from the actual like Sean Grayson's. You can
but you should leave it alone when she threw the pot though, because she could have thrown the pot. She could have did that.
But see, I keep arguing
but that's not how you do it.
I keep having to argue with Miko because he's thinking Miko keeps trying to say that it was a retaliation that she threw it, the pot landed, and then he unalived her. And I'm like, no, that's not what happened. It was simultaneous. She threw it, he pewed, the pot was still in the air when
He never threw it.
Now, if he didn't wait for it to land and then he pewed her, then hell yeah, that motherfucker should be fried.
See, your thing, you can't get
He never threw that pot.
And he unalived her. Your thing is, if she would have never threw the pot, she'll still be here.
He never threw it.
You won't get over that little part. You anyway.
But I believe she would still be here if she throw that pot.
Well, I thought that too, but when you guys showed the video that one night, I couldn't see.
You know, if you know the law, you know it's the totality of the circumstance. You got to deal with everything, not just that part. You got to deal with everything.
But they don't want to deal with everything when it comes to Carmelo. They want to go straight to the poking.
How fast it can happen? Like, the police officer walked up to the car and the dude was like, hey, how you doing? Pow, 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 pow. And just like, pew pew the officer.
Yeah, but we talking about something that can be reloaded. But what I'm saying is, listen, an officer can't, without no reasonable particular suspicion or no probable cause,
Reasonable particular suspicion is
cannot just walk up to you and point it away.
Let me get up.
So now
That's probable cause though.
So first you got to understand what is excessive force. I'm in your house.
And that only applies to police officers, excessive force.
So without reasonable particular suspicion or probable
Reasonable
cause.
particular suspicion. This motherfucker's so slow.
We have probable cause.
Probable cause.
Use a home call. Number one is a house call.
No.
It's articulate
What is probable
suspicion of a crime.
cause for shit?
Why not?
Didn't have no reasonable particular suspicion to point the weapon because what was he investigating?
She had a pot in her hand.
When
I'm about to go over there. They're gonna drop me. They're gonna drop the shit out of me.
Even though they don't use them, they still point them.
Yeah, but you grab a in her house, right? In her house.
She grabbed
We
the pot.
allow her to get the pot, so we know for a fact the pot ain't the reason. We know for a fact the pot ain't the reason.
But when she it's just like, hold on,
Wait, Ernest, we know for a fact. I'm sorry. We know for a fact it isn't the pot, right?
No, no for a fact isn't the pot.
What isn't the pot?
So what is no for a fact?
I'm about to go over there, Jules. I'll be back.
We don't know that for a fact. That's why we arguing.
Once she grabbed the pot that he allowed her to grab, he would have pulled it in.
No, he grabbed it when she started coming towards him, right?
He didn't pull it in.
Hold on. When she started coming toward him, and when she asked him, "What you doing?" He said, "I'm backing up." Right? You know, he said, "I can't remember exactly what it was right now. I'm sorry."
No, that's about it.
Because you coming to me with a pot of that hot water or something like that.
Right.
And when she went on to still say some things, and even listen to saying, why did
she said, "I rebuke you."
Away from my hot
It's like Carmelo. But listen to this. When she moved to the scene, she said it on the scene. She let it go completely. She She had one hand was turning on the water, one hand had the phone. So she let it go completely. While he was moving away. While he was moving away and the pot was no longer in her hand, she asked him, why was you moving? He said, away from your boiling hot pot. That's when she said, I rebuke you. And she used
So she said away from my hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming pot, I rebuke you.
And she said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Yes, I rebuke you in the name. But she used it in the right context. It means strong disregard or disbelief or some shit like that.
When you rebuke people, a lot of times you throw water.
So she used it in the right context.
God, you guys get over it.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about, DG?
Oh, I thought that was protected. Just talking shit.
You were saying something the other day.
Look, it's a little firecracker.
Hey, what?
It's Diamond. Hey, girl.
What did you say,
Diamond? You were saying something the other day. I wasn't able to pull up.
Saying something to who?
You were calling my name.
That's not true. Call your name about what?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Call your name. If you heard me the other day, you should know. If you came here, you should know what I was talking about. I was calling your name. Right?
No, it was a message that was relayed to me.
From who?
It doesn't matter.
What was the message then?
That you were calling my name. What's up?
They sound like it's as crazy as you are then. Why would I call your name?
Oh, okay. You ain't got to own up to it.
Own up to it? What if I
she doesn't say anything.
Hold on. If I wanted you, I would have added you. Or I would have came and found you. I don't, what I'm calling your name for? Doesn't make sense. So you gotta go back, check your research.
Yeah, you're not even relevant. Who was you relevant to?
I would call her name.
I don't think anybody even talking to your thick throat ass.
You say thick throat?
They just love attention from me. I don't know why. These are my.
It's better to eat the Gucci with. Yeah, you talking about?
Diamond, what they was talking about.
Come on, ew.
We were having a Monday church service.
I know you said bleach, Diamond. I want to know that what
Say
they
your
talking
big
about.
throat ass.
Oh my God.
They was talking about laundry.
What perspective would you say?
Said we're having a nice church service over here.
Hell, Diamond over looking like Squidward talking about some big throat.
Yeah,
The hell out of here. Think you relevant. You ain't relevant as shit. Don't nobody even talk about you on my panel. Who
I'm
is
shut up
that?
because you
We won't read.
Far away.
We won't read. We don't want Diamond. Don't nobody even mention you.
You got your ass roasted on that fucking debate. Shut up. I'm not
The only thing she wanted was attention. That's all she wanted. Just say you want attention.
I got roasted on the debate.
I don't need my heart rate to go up.
You talking about robbery?
Oh, you kind of old.
You know what I say? That's how I got roasted.
It doesn't make any sense.
I don't circles around here.
We don't want to go into second party or protect it.
Don't you know Shaniqua just tried to come here and debate us?
I'm trying to figure out why would Donnie come here live.
And she tried to get the same logic she used in the debate. It didn't make no sense.
Curtis, let me say this real quick. This person right here says, you told me, I don't know, she just makes up things up. She said, I told you, I don't like black people, which I never said. I don't like black people. That's not what I said. I was
Mr. Lee.
I don't, the reason why I don't like black people because I'm black people.
Oh, I thought you were asleep.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Let me say, not you again. You say you're lying.
I'll be right back.
Why are you guys so
I said to you, hold on. I said to her again.
How much are you getting?
I said to her again. You can't
We were on the panel, kick me.
You can't bully a bully.
And
I would never tell you. I would never tell you a lie. I would never lie.
Ernest.
I would never lie on myself. That's for one. I've never been bullied. Let me just tell you. I feel sorry for the people that have been. I've never been bullied. Ever.
You say you can't bully a bully, so you're saying that you're bullied.
Probably, if that's what you take it that way. I'd rather you take it that way than ever say that.
You just said.
That's what you take it. So take it that way. I'm giving you that. But you,
being on the panel,
just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. So again, you so stop lying. I might have said. I just might give you this. If you think you can. Never told you. Stop spreading. I mean, you and I were on a panel and you said that.
I never let anybody bully her.
I never said, do I sound like I get bullied?
You and I were on a panel and you said
You're delusional anyway, so you just make up things. So stop.
You come up here to destroy my panel. I thought you finna come up here and talk about the same.
Hold on real quick. So if I said that to you on a panel, do you think I would not admit it again? I said it on open forum.
Of course
I wouldn't
not.
change it. So why do you think I would change it? So did I? Was I talking?
We were having a hard time.
You weren't personal. Stop saying. I think you drank too much damn juice. Are you crazy?
We were having a heart to heart.
We were. I would never have a heart to heart with you. I don't do demons.
No, you were.
I do demons. That's a lie. That's a lie. I would never have a heart to heart with you.
When you were,
I would never have a heart to heart with you. So that's a lie. That's a lie again.
What you said.
I wouldn't do anything to you. I don't even like you.
What you said. What you said.
I heard you and I said you're lying.
You ain't even let me
lying
get
about it. You said it 3 times. I heard you say it.
And now she's sending her lackey over here.
I love to keep her name in your mouth.
Weird.
You saying though.
But she's a nasty woman, boy.
Who was y'all?
You never said that. Stop lying. Again, I never said
that you experienced.
I've never said that. I've never said that to you.
And I said that I was
never said that to you. I've never said that to you.
I said that
I've never said that to you.
Who are you?
I've never said that to you. I've never said I don't like black people. I've never said that.
I didn't say that. I put words in my mouth.
We've never had this conversation about color. I don't even do color. And we've never had a conversation about me.
Color.
We've never had a conversation about me ever saying I was a boy. You want me to call my mom?
We're talking on the panel.
You want me to call my father and my mother for you? They'll tell you. I've never. Stop lying. Why do you lie like that? Why are you lying?
Do some praying over her.
Why are you lying?
Get rid of her.
Don't pray over her.
See, you should run.
What the hell is wrong with her? She's crazy. I mean,
what you said was.
Jesus with you.
The more you repeat it,
me, I talk about Yeshua HaMashiach. Like I said, we don't pray.
You need Jesus.
Stop saying it. It's a lie. I'm telling you. You're mistaking me with somebody else. How about that?
It's definitely you.
You're mistaking me with somebody else. If that's what you want me, maybe your daughter got bullied at 2 years old. I never had that issue. Not me.
Oh, now you're recapping the conversation.
I know what you're trying to do.
Are you kidding me? Your daughter got bullied, not me. Wrong person.
Y'all see this shit, chat? Diamond left from here and went up there. 2
years old and got bullied. Her daughter came home
right, and they said
a 2-year-old child. This is delusional.
Right, I did say that, and that was
I know because you're delusional.
Conversation that you and I had when you said
it wasn't one-on-one. It was a panel full of people. Everybody was laughing at you. It wasn't me and you.
Wait, a 2-year-old got bullied by another baby?
She was at daycare when she was 2 and you.
They go crazy out there, man.
So another 2-year-old was bullying a 2-year-old?
Hold on, she's lying again. She said her daughter came home.
That's for real, Natasha. Corporate. What's up, corporate?
First of all, she's a big liar. She came home, she said her daughter, London question, she said, what do you
Appreciate you, corporate.
Oh,
shit, got puzzled.
She's a liar. You don't even know her lies. What's wrong with her? You lost her last night.
What is she doing?
A spirit or something. I don't know. She's crazy.
Let me see your hair.
What?
What you turn the camera on for? Let us see.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn the camera on. I was trying to unmute.
Make up another lie.
My hair is so I'm not gonna show you.
Oh God.
So I'm glad that you're recapping the conversation.
Girl, that's the only thing we said about bullying is you talking about your daughter's bully, not me. I've never said it.
I said she was 2 years old and I had access to the camera, so I pulled up.
That's what you said.
Are you the one that said you taught your
kids? You were there for that. It's never
didn't she say that she taught her how to fight? I told my daughter
Yes,
to
protect
fight
it. And in that
back.
conversation, did you ever hear me say I
And when
was
she went to pre-K, she fought back. When she went to pre-K,
But I do remember teaching her kid to fight.
and when she, and she went to pre-K and she did fight back. And I took her to get ice cream after she protected.
That's what I said. That's if she's sticking to it, but don't add me in it.
No, what you you were bullied by BOK kids.
Are you out your mind?
Are you?
Again, I never said that to you. Stop saying it. Stop lying. I've never said that.
Telling you that I felt sorry for you, that you had to experience
Never,
that.
but see, that's the thing. You never told me that because you would never feel sorry for me. Again, let me go back.
No, initially
if I said that, I feel sorry for your daughter. Again, I said if I said it on a panel, I would repeat it. I would repeat it. If it was an issue I had in my life, I would repeat it. I wouldn't mind repeating it. I'm here to tell you again and again. I've never.
What you and them at? They was cutting up last night. Shit, they better bring a little black ass back now. What shit? Y'all sent you the invite. Hold up.
Let's go, man. I thought you would come up and have a productive conversation.
I thought you would.
Okay.
How the fuck do I share this shit, man?
I can't tell. She wanna crash out about something?
What happened to Lovely?
Why you so pussy?
Where is she at?
She got the heck out of here.
That's just so crazy.
my
Let's
money on
seriously just say she taught her to pre-K how to fight.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear
Still
that?
down there?
The conversation wasn't even about me. It was about her.
Man, what happened, man? You was cutting up over there, huh?
Put my money on you.
They about to talk about me for about 20, 30 minutes now.
That's you psycho.
I just feel like being on some bullshit tonight trolling. They sorry as fuck. They keep muting you because they pussy.
Mr. Lee panel, so they can't. Mr. Lee must have went to sleep and they came over here.
He bored and lonely.
They keep muting you because they pussy. They can't hear what you got to say.
Well, she don't need to say that because we ain't in there.
You're not even relevant. We don't like you.
Wait, who live is this?
That's Ernest.
Who the fuck is Ernest?
Ernest, the one that was debated Shaniqua that time with Dominican and the butter, the white dude.
We was over here minding our business. That's one more.
Civilized conversation. And we were debating, and she was keeping her cool pretty well, right? And then some chick named Jennifer comes up, and she just starts cussing me the fuck out. And I'm like, Ernest, are you serious? You gonna let these girls talk to me like that? I thought we were supposed to have the court.
Man, I woke up, I said, what the fuck?
No, I told Jules I was about to go over there real quick and fuck with her.
Tell them all we do over here is drink coffee and read newspapers. What is wrong with that?
Period.
Man, I wish I had some coffee, man.
What the fuck Black conservative doing over there? Hold up.
Oh, this a crash out too?
Now you going? That's Black conservative, ain't it?
Yeah, Black
This ain't Larry.
Oh,
Larry got it.
Oh, a lot of Black conservatives, man. I'm not the only one.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, no, it's not
He
Larry.
on Real Channel. Let me see what he's saying, cause.
Yeah, no, he has some crazy ways, but he's
Man.
Yeah, no, when I
I don't need it. I'm not gonna make a. There's no way a phone app can make me crash out.
We don't mess with nobody over here. What's wrong?
I know that. We have a lot of.
Boy, you was cutting up over there, Diamond. Shit.
That was on I was trolling. I sure was. I had to stir the pot real quick.
Wait, what?
this on your mask, you throw the pot.
What?
Are you aware of that case, Black conservative? The Simon Massey case? Oh,
With the officer in her home?
No.
Did he unalive her?
I don't pay attention anymore, dude. I work.
Man, how we can cut this shit off, man?
She throw the pot. That's
This
how we
Tuesday went to sleep on us, man.
Jules.
You would crash out.
I'm not, dude. I take care of my family.
They be saying, Atlanta, how about them braids? How about them braids? What is happening?
Let's do this. Cause I don't want them thinking we up here streaming these shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Jules,
Don't worry about it. Wait, I know
he
what
might have
you
walked
do.
away.
But you was sleeping.
That's
innocent. We're not going to talk about that. You know what? Yes. We're not going to talk about that. It's right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir. Listen, I think he's innocent himself. I think he defended himself. That's it. That's all. I am
He
not.
said he defending himself. He's fighting over there, boy.
Because we all know that's the
Yeah, he be on Real Channel.
ultimate.
Fight, man, fight. All my life I had to fight.
All my life.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't know. Do you wake up every day just being like, oh yeah, let me just figure out who I'm gonna fucking hope today?
Oh man, I had a good laugh just now.
Oh shit! Our man's gonna go. Hey sir, I don't care how deep your voice is. You can try to come at me with one poke. You still ain't
Good
gonna.
morning. Who is that, man? Mama, that's Mama Bell. What's up, Mama Bell? Good morning.
Look, they mute him now. That's all they can do is mute.
135, 6 feet. No, sorry, sir, I'm not. I'm not that big.
It's Sherrod in the chat, man. Sherrod, they came back up. All my moderators now. Motherfuckers.
I think Sherrod was over there on crypto.
You're not a ninja, bro.
But look here in the chat.
He did make a comment a little while ago.
Oh, okay. That's an old comment there.
Yeah, that was a little while ago. But June, everybody gone. June left, came back, left.
They didn't say he know karate. Or what's that other stuff?
Oh, so Carmelo was a ninja. He knew that shit.
Something.
Where did he go?
Look, they like to drop people now.
I don't think he was in that fight, man.
They drop Black Conservative.
That's how they do. They drop me too.
Oh, they stupid. They gotta have the ops up, dog.
They drop me too. They can't stand the truth.
Jujitsu. Why do you say jujitsu? Because I don't think you guys seen the video. I think you seen the video that Todd did. I think that's it.
I'm finna smoke my black, man.
That video that what's the name made of
Miss Jules calling them hogs.
Shaniqua.
Jules.
Let me see it.
Let her make it. Child.
It's like they did an overview of him. I was like, they wrong for that.
What time it is?
I'm up with you, Mr. Lee. I'm gonna ride it out with you.
Shit.
I'm sleepy too.
Mama Bell, you right. They don't ops.
Coco, you say you sleep?
I'm sleepy, but I'm up here with Lee. I got him. I'm right.
Yeah, we're gonna ride it out, mama.
I
was riding it out with y'all. I had to pass out. I done woke up now.
But I know the longer you stay on, the more, notoriety with TikTok. So we're gonna ride it out with you.
You believe? For real?
He's always on you.
What happened the longer I stay on?
Huh?
What happens the longer I stay on?
We were like around the corner.
It does, it counts like your hours straight. So that goes towards your, I guess, for the lack of better words, notoriety. So like, you know how the boys be streaming, like them young boys be doing the live stream. Remember, Kai Sinet?
No,
He did like a 24-hour stream or whatever. So it counts, it counts.
Oh, for real? Hey, check this out. I got an achievement yesterday. Look, watch this.
That's good.
What's this? Damn, it won't show.
Love been. I haven't seen Love in a while.
That's why you be seeing Baby Boy and he be staying on like that because it go like them 15 hours you did with Jean Jack and Jess, like that kind of torture thing.
You see
Yeah.
that?
I can see it.
I love her. Yeah.
Came on yesterday.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen her in a while.
I can't see it, Mr. Lee.
I know it won't show.
Oh, I was like, damn.
What it say?
I was
It
like, I
say
would've-
it say 600. Let me see, 6,600 hours. I already streamed. New achievement unlocked 600 hours.
Yeah.
I went
Yeah,
live
go
for
by how
600
long
hours
you
so
want.
far.
All that count.
What was it saying that he had surgery to turn into a female?
They weak as fuck. And then Ernest got mad because I wouldn't let him talk to me. That's why he got me.
It's my shit.
I sent it to Discord.
Call June little ass in here. Send June a show.
Okay.
Where she at anyway?
Let me see. 'Cause I just followed again from.
Only me, Ernest, and Mr. Who. I think Love was in there. I don't know if she's still in there. I think she might be in there too.
I don't got it. I don't got it.
Do it.
Okay, hold on.
What was the outcome with London? What kind of conclusion they came to with Lovely London? She was lying?
What you mean about the video?
Yeah.
There ain't really much said, nothing more than what we already know. She lied about going to see it the first time. And then the second time, what I was saying, if
Ernest, love, did you
with the
wide awake is
people,
It was a subject. I liked it.
he would have lied about it.
have more
So she couldn't come on the internet and lie about what she's seen because she's seen it with 2 Carmelo supporters.
And I met her in the lobby too.
Right on the way out, ain't it?
Yeah, I saw her on the way out, but I didn't know of her until that day.
I think that
Yep,
The only one I knew was who I saw Kai too.
God, right? Or
Yeah, so she had to say what she seen. If I can guarantee you, if she was there by herself, she would have
Should have
lied.
lied. Yeah.
So, what? What'd you say?
But if she got a history of lying, how we know if she telling the truth about this shit?
Right. Hold up.
As long as we believe in God and we believe in the higher
Oh,
power.
and Ton said it. Ton said all Christians are the judges.
No. Ton is a retired preacher as well, and he should know that, that in the Bible, God says that liars should be thrust down to hell. Not pushed, not sent to hell. They should be thrust down to hell. And yeah, he is.
Ain't no fucking law slide in the house. And she used Sherrod to co-sign for her and told Sherrod that she was in her precinct.
Well, he did say a verse in the Bible says that
Use my top viewer. Go ahead, use it.
No, like I was.
Fell asleep down there. Use it. You down there, use it.
He was talking about some verse in like Leviticus or something like some Bible verse, right, about women standing behind men.
Who else down there? Let me see.
Anyways, Ton came up and I was like, Ton, why don't you give the king your opinion on that verse? And he's like, oh, you mean when he's talking about this? I was like, yep, that's the one. And he was like, no, he goes, you know what's happening when he's talking about that in the scripture right there? He gave it a long sermon about what was happening. He does understand the Bible really well. That man has read that Bible inside and out, like at least 100 times, if not more.
It's just hard to communicate with him. You know, he just never stops talking. So it's hard to like listen to him, when, especially if you try to. Wow.
And he's so damn loud.
Wow, His phone, he has the best phone I ever
I
heard.
wonder how they be playing them videos and shit while they doing their live and shit.
Phone from the speaker, I need to get it immediately. What's going on here?
Oh, that was me, my fault.
He's over here in the car.
There's some shit I need to learn on here that I don't know how to do.
And me. And Super Bowl. Oh, damn, he on the panel. What's up, John? Oh, no, this stuff,
Them talking about the Bible is out.
Summertime. You up summertime?
No, it sounded like he was talking like in another
I
language.
think summertime gone. I don't see her.
Well, she up there, I think.
That's Miss Lisa and Coco.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Miss Lisa passed out. Coco up. Coco
Y'all
bad with us.
want me to shut this off?
What's your
I mean,
subject, John? Huh?
We good on that, Miss Jules.
huh? What'd you say?
I said we good on that.
So turn it off now? I mean,
Yeah,
stop.
You can turn it off.
All right.
Thank
You
you,
was
Miss
asleep, Miss
Jules.
Jules, or you walked away?
Huh?
You walked away, you was asleep.
I was asleep.
You heard you was calling them hogs, Miss Jules.
You heard me? Was I snoring?
No, Mr. Lee said, talking about she sleep. I said, no, she walked away. He talking about, no, she sleep.
I did fall asleep, y'all. I did. I ain't gonna lie.
The Jules was calling them hogs, boy.
I was up for a minute, but then I fell asleep.
I
So
fell asleep too, Miss Jules.
okay. Who else is still here?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. They got 42 people down there. I wonder if everybody's sleeping.
Everybody's Diamond. You still up?
I'm here, baby. I'm up.
You still up? Cause I know she was listening the whole time.
Shit, Diamond went on somebody panel and stir up some shit.
Over there to Ernest.
That's why I went where you told me to go, girl.
Uh-huh. So that's what happened, Mr. Lee. She started playing she started playing his panel. I said, let me go over there real quick. I'll be right back.
For real?
Yeah, I wish June was still here. We could have went over there together and caused a damn habit. I don't know where she went at. She must be went to sleep.
Or you know, on somebody else's panel.
I don't know. I ain't been nowhere, but over there.
Mm-hmm.
She on somebody panel. This is 3 o'clock.
Right.
She up.
Yeah.
June up, I promise you. June is talking shit somewhere.
We're talking shit.
Let me see if I can find it.
That's what I'm about to see too.
Let me see if I can find it. Yup. She's someone. Let's see what she is.
When a white guy thinks he's ready for a black woman.
Yeah, she on somebody panel. I have to switch. It won't let me.
Devices.
She on somebody panel. Hold up.
Gina Potty went over there to crypto.
Oh shit, who is that?
Yeah. She is on somebody else. She said, well, she talking quick.
Where's she at? Who that is?
Where's she at?
I can't see it.
Hold on. Where's she at?
Yeah, I see her. Tell her come her ass home.
Tell her what?
Come
Tell her
home.
bring her ass home.
Curfew.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Tell her Mr. Lee said, bring your ass to the house. I ain't gonna hold you, Mr. Lee. I fuck with my girl now. I ain't when the motherfucker go toe to toe. And I'm gonna be 1,000 though. The motherfucker go toe to toe and stand. It is what it is. I got to respect it. My girl now.
She's so let's see, versatile, unique, sleeper.
Let's see, she said,
Ain't nobody in the streets tonight.
Also, the topic on this one was what's wrong with interracial dating. She showed me in the TikTok streets.
What's up, True? How you doing?
Figure we need a white boy in here.
What?
You heard me?
I didn't hear you. Hold up.
I said we need a white boy in here. I'm trying to slide on some of my black queens.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Why you say it like that?
What you got? Go on, shoot your shot.
What? Hold on, I gotta figure out. I haven't been here long enough. I gotta figure out who I'm shooting my shot at.
You ain't gotta put it no direction. What you got going on?
I'm just out here chilling. Like, what you got going on?
You in the TikTok street?
Yeah, all up in the streets.
Carmelo defended himself, didn't he?
I just graduated from Virginia State. I was in what's it called? Off of Sci-Fi.
Congratulations.
Aya.
Carmelo defended himself, didn't he?
I don't know yet. The court case hasn't come out yet.
From what you know, he defended himself, didn't he?
I actually don't know the facts. You can inform me if you want.
No.
I don't know that much about the case.
Wait,
I'm from Orlando. I live in Orlando.
Florida?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I don't know that much about the Carmelo Anthony case, though. So I'm swayed either way. I'm waiting for I think they are doing the actual court shit in June. So I'll make my decision up whenever the facts come out.
So what we know right now is that he was pretty much jumped. So how do you feel about somebody defending himself and being jumped?
Oh, how do you get jumped? I didn't hear about this.
There was 4 guys that jumped him.
They were like punching on him and shit, or?
I think you know more about the case than you put on.
Right.
No, I swear to God, I know nothing about this case. I try not to have opinions on shit until I know like what's going on. You feel me?
You knew his full name, man.
Well, yeah, no. I know his name, and I know that people are saying that the dude came up on him and attacked him out of nowhere. There's people saying that him and his brother came up and threatened him. I don't know either way. That's why I say I wait till the court case comes out. I have no idea.
So the guy's panel that you're sitting on now, the King panel, Mr. Lee, he went and seen the video.
Oh, is that right? You seen the video?
I sure did.
What's it look like to you?
He got jumped, man. 4 guys surrounded him.
Uh-huh.
And they pretty much jumped him, bro.
What do you mean by jump?
Well, what I mean by jump, I couldn't really see them all like jump on him, right?
Because that's my thing. Like, if there's 4 guys that are coming on, sorry, my bad. If they're coming beating them on him and shit, like, yeah, fine. But like, if they come up and they're like talking to him and all of a sudden you start stabbing, it's only one dude.
Don't say stab. Don't say stab.
TikTok friendly.
Oh, my fault. What do I gotta say?
Poking.
Say poke. Yeah.
I hear you.
But the thing about it is, they all surrounded him. They left him with no way out, right? Whether all 4 of them jumped on him or just 2 of them jumped on him, that's irrelevant.
Yeah, I just wonder, like, what if it's none of them, right? What if they just surrounded him saying, like, I don't know.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I'm telling you.
Yeah, what I'm telling you is, like, I don't know yet. That could definitely not be.
The arrest report tells us that his bag was grabbed, his backpack was grabbed aggressively away from him, that he was touched.
From someone behind him?
He was physically, they physically tried to remove him out the seat.
Who did? The people in front of him or behind him? Because if his backpack grabbed, that makes me think behind him, no?
His backpack was in front of him.
Oh, his
I don't know
backpack
where
was
his
in front of him.
backpack was. To be honest with you, I don't believe that story on Diamond.
That's why I'm saying, like, I just don't hold a firm opinion until I
From
see
what
what
I
happens.
saw, Diamond, from what I saw, and them witness statements, it don't line up.
Okay.
You
The
think it's fair to
video,
say that, like, we don't know until we see the court case, though?
well, I will tell you this here.
Uh-huh.
By law, because if you read the law,
Uh-huh.
9.31, it tells you if you are if you believe it within reasonable belief that these guys can cause you great bodily harm or unalive you, you have the right to stand your ground with lethal force, and you have no duty to retreat.
Yep.
So at the same time, these guys surrounded him in an aggressive way, right? They assaulted him. The statement say they assaulted him 2 times. I saw where they kind of jumped on his ass. I can't tell you who jumped on him or what, but you could tell that his arms were flying and shit was going down under that tent. And then a second later, he took off running, so I didn't really see him poke the dude, but he took off running out the back of the tent after he did what he did.
So this is where I'd have to see, right? Like, I'm taking your word for it, but I don't know about, like, these dudes coming up, 4 dudes coming up and assaulting them. You could be right. Like, I'm not even saying you're wrong. But, like, I just want to, that's what I'm saying. I want to go to court and see. I ain't seen the video. I ain't seen shit. So I don't know yet, right? Like, it could have been the case that they came up and said, like, hey, you got to go, and then started attacking him. Or it could have been like, hey, you got to go. And then he just started going up and started poking. So I just don't know yet. But I'm willing to go either way.
Did you listen to Hunter's interview, the twin?
No, what did he say?
He said my brother, and a couple of friends walked over, and my brother aggressively grabbed his bag. He said that it was a small altercation. It was a mistake. He whipped his head around, and then his brother was poked.
So that's my question, right? It's like, if someone comes up and grabs your backpack, do you have the right to just come up and poke them? And if there's 4 people, do you have a reasonable suspicion or fear that your life's going to end? And I don't know the answer to that. That's what I'm saying. I would like to see how this plays out in court, and even if I just want to see the evidence in court. Like, no matter what decision they make, I don't care. But I just want to see, like, you know, exactly what happened, and we'll see in June. So that's why I'm waiting to hold out to see what exactly I think.
Respectfully, that's respect. I understand that. I'm just going off of Hunter's statement saying that there was an altercation.
Yeah, which is fair. I mean, like I said, I think people who are like saying this 100% happened or that 100% happened, I'm like, I don't know if I can agree with you, but like, if you have a general opinion, I'm like, you can hold that, right? Like, that's your right. But these people who are saying like for sure he did it out of self-defense or for sure he didn't, I'm like, there's no way to know that until all the evidence comes out in court.
Well, Carmelo did say that to the officer. He said I told him not to touch me. He said I was defending myself.
Yeah, which I think a lot of people do, right? Like, there was some white dude who, like, I don't know what I'm allowed to say. There's people who claim self-defense all the time who just are, you know, happy to pull out their stick and, you know, and shoot people. I don't, like I said, I don't know.
Say pew pew. Say pew pew.
Yeah. They just pull out, like, they're scared and they pull out their stick and they pew pew people. But, like, I don't know. They claim self-defense all the time too. So it's just, like I said, it's hard for me to know until the court case comes out. But I'm willing to flip my mind either way, for real.
Fair enough.
But I know people who want to.
Self-defense by the law, bro. It's self-defense. It's self-defense.
No, I agree, but I feel like that gets proved in court, right? Like, you could say what you want now, but we'll see if they can prove it in court. And I know the justice system is not so good against black people, but I'm just saying, like, once the facts come out in court, then I think I'll make my mind up. That's it.
Well, yeah, so self-defense is not always proved in court, right?
No, 100% for sure.
No, I've seen many instances to where the police, they do a proper investigation once they're on scene, and they're able to determine right then on scene. I've seen many cases to where they were able to determine it was a self-defense situation. They didn't afford Carmelo the opportunity, right? They just arrested him. They took him to jail and they charged him within a couple of hours.
Oh, I don't know the procedure because he's out on bail now. He's like house arrest right now, right?
Right. See, you know more.
He on house arrest.
I don't know the
And
procedure
look,
what they
his
normally do
house
with cases
arrest-
like that.
His house arrest is not a normal house arrest
Oh, how is that?
because he has to have 24-hour parent supervision.
Oh, is that not normal how it is? I don't know. I've never been on house arrest. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that much about this case. So, like, when people, I take everything people say with a grain of salt, and I try to figure it out either way. But like, I don't have a strong opinion on it.
Why you think they dox his parents if he is innocent until proven guilty? Why you think?
Say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What about
Why
his
do why do you think the Austin Metcalf supporters dox his parents?
Oh, the officer doxed his parents? Is that what you're telling me?
No, the Austin Metcalf supporters.
Why do I think his supporters did what?
They doxed them. They had to move 3 times.
Oh, I think people are fucked up. Like I'm not supporting anyone who has any super laid out position on this until the facts of the court come up. But I think people do because it's politicized on both sides. I think people are saying, because he's black, it's a hate crime, and I think people who are saying that, black people cry about hate crimes, and I think both of the sides are wrong, and I think we just gotta, or maybe one side is right and one side is wrong. But what I'm saying is I don't know yet.
We cry about
And I hope we figure it out.
Why would we cry about hate crimes if the crimes of hate is bestowed upon us?
No, it happens a lot, and I'm agreeing with you. But with Jesse Smollett and stuff like that out there, this is why I keep saying, like, you just gotta wait until the court case actually comes out.
I knew that Jesse Smollett shit was bullshit from the start.
But a lot of people didn't, right? And you gotta wait until the court case comes out and it gets litigated. And I think that's why we have the system we do, right? Is because you gotta just wait and see. And maybe you're right, and maybe he did it in self-defense, and this dude is a racist, and he should be behind bars for as long as whatever the justice system sees fit. But also, like, I just don't know.
And when you say like they're probably aces, did you know that his dad was on this here TikTok and called a black woman the N-word?
Yeah.
With the hard
okay.
ER.
Austin Metcalf did?
Nah,
Jeff,
his dad.
No. I believe you, and I think, like, I don't know how old this guy was, but like, I'm not saying that's acceptable, but also I don't know if that rises to the level of hatred so much to where you want to unalive someone else that's the other race,
Well,
Because
his
like,
sons-
even I'm not a fan of like the people on Love Island. She was saying,
Hey, girl.
CHINKY, and she was canceled for that. And I'm like, she was like 17. Like, people say shit and it's bad and you shouldn't do it. But like, I don't know if that's rises to the level of like, I'm gonna unalive this group of people. You know what I mean?
Have you ever been jumped before?
Oh yeah, I've been dumped.
No, I said jumped.
Dumped?
Yeah, have you been like?
No, I haven't been jumped. I'm lucky enough to have lived in a very privileged family, good neighborhoods.
That's good. So did Carmelo, who was in a good neighborhood. So just you seem very smart. So just imagining, let's just say 2 people coming up to you, and one of the 2 people assaults you. Would it be fair to say that you would think the person that's with them could possibly also want to call you bodily harm?
So happy to see
Yeah,
you.
no, I'm saying if it is the case, and it could be, and like I said, I haven't looked at the case. Multiple people came up to him and said, "Hey, you gotta go," and started like attacking him. I'm
Yeah.
saying that like poking the other dude. I mean, it is what it is. But if what happened was like a couple people came up to him and was like, "Hey, bro, you gotta go."
Well, his dad stated that Austin said, "Move or I'll make you move." So Jeff said that.
Yeah, but wait, where they at? I don't know where this was. Where did this take place at?
It was at a stadium.
Yeah, and I don't know, like I said, I grew up in like a privileged area, so to me, like if someone's saying like move, or I'm gonna make you move, that could be a death threat. But like, it depends on the area. I absolutely agree, because like where I'm at, if someone said that, like maybe it ends in a fist fight, but like I could see that like in a not good area, it ends up with like someone pulling out, something and pewing someone else. So like I can That's why I said, like, look, I want to look at the court case and see what exactly is going on, and I feel like I can make a fair assessment. But I just don't know yet, because he absolutely could have acted in self-defense, and I'd be like, you know what, even right now, I'm of the position of like, you should never go up to someone and say, hey, you got to move, and if you don't move, it's going to be an issue. Like you just shouldn't do that to people. But I also don't know if like that rises to the level of someone else pulling out, something and doing something bad to that person.
Well, if you're speaking of like areas, like there's no particular area when it comes to the law of the land of self-defense. It doesn't say you can protect yourself here, but you can protect yourself there. So it doesn't necessarily matter, like the classification of the area.
Yeah.
He still had that. He still had the option to defend himself.
No, and I think that's the thing. If I look at this case and I think he was genuinely fearing for his life and like people were surrounding him and stuff, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But also, there's despite like what you can do and what's legal for you to do, there's always like the next best option. And it's hard. You're in the moment. This kid's like 17, 19, whatever he is. Like, it's just a tough case. And I think people who are like too dug in on either side, it's like, I don't know if I agree with that.
And I get it. I also don't believe that it's like too tough, because when we deal with like these teenagers, 17, and dealing with high school, bullying is an issue, and bullying has been an issue for decades.
Yep.
Right. So when we look at somebody that is just treacherous, it was one poke and he ran. Right. So I could see to where if it was like malicious, there was no malicious intent. He took his opportunity to retreat in a state that has, no duty to retreat. So he still exercised, the rights and kind of, operated under the letter of the law.
Yeah. And like I said, I'll be curious to see what they say in the legal case. I think generally, like, when I look at the situation, like, going up and threatening people is just never good, and you should not do that. But also, like, if you're 17, and like I said, I haven't grown up in these environments, but, like, I don't know if these kids are actually going to unalive you. If you feel that way, you do. I mean, and he had the right to do whatever he wanted to do, but it's just a tough situation, and people shouldn't act that way regardless. So I think I genuinely agree that, like, I don't know. He was a kid, and he probably, you probably agree with this, he probably just made a mistake, and maybe he didn't need to go like as lethal as he did, but these also kids didn't need to come up and like threaten him over a seat for like a football game. Like, it's ridiculous, right?
Well, it was track. So I believe that he intended, right? So that's what the indictment states, like intent.
Oh, okay.
And knowingly. So I don't believe his intentions were to unalive him. I believe his intention was to get away from the threat.
Would you call that bullying? I mean, if somebody come and tell you to move from under
I'm going to be 100%. Oh, sorry. I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't know the situation. I've heard that, like, it was Austin and his brother who said, hey, you got to move. I don't know if that's necessarily bullying, but if it was like 4 people who came up and said, hey, you got to move, and if you don't move, like, it's going to be an issue, that's bullying. So,
okay,
like, that's
so
what I'm saying, that, like,
number makes a difference. True.
Go ahead. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
No, you're good. You're saying that if it was 2, it's not bullying, but if it was 4, it was?
It's not even necessarily the number, but I think, like, how the interaction happened is probably what I would determine it on. So if he was like, hey, you got to go, and this kid's like, no, I'm not going to go, and then, he poked them, that seems like an issue to me. But
we're skipping over. You skipped over one thing. So when they said, hey, you got to go, he said, no, I'm not going to go. Then they said, I'm going to make you go. And then there was an assault that took place against her.
Is that it? Yeah. This gets really tricky to me.
I mean, it's in the arrest report. It's in Hunter's statement.
No. I believe what you're saying, but just like I don't know if someone says, "Hey, I'm gonna make you go," like I'm gonna make you go to the other side of the stadium. If you should pull out, and maybe it's how he was raised in the community that they're in, where you pull out, the weapon you have.
No, he was raised. He actually lived in a better community, in a more privileged community than the twins.
No. I'm not even saying he lives in a bad community, but I'm saying his parents are like, hey, like some YD people come up to you and they're like, hey, you got to move, you got to be on edge because they might pull out, pew pew and do away with you. I'm not even saying it's his fault, but I'm just saying that like, if someone is like, hey, I'm gonna make you move, I don't know if that gives you the right to pull out a weapon.
But you're skipping over the fact that he was assaulted before he pulled out said weapon.
And that would make the difference. So in the police report, they said that they came up and physically assaulted him.
Yep. So the witness EP said that he was pushed.
See, but I don't know if pushing. I don't know if I was pushed. If I feel like, and this is why I'm saying like it gets weird.
By law, though, true. By law, a push is an unwanted touch, and an unwanted touch by law under 9.31, any unlawful force is illegal. So it's a
and I can give you the legal argument, but like if I can imagine if I went to
let's go there. Let's have some fun. Let's go legal.
Well, no. This is why I'm a little more interested in the moral argument. I'll tell you this because if I went to a bar and I was having a fight,
morality isn't going to play out in court, though. True.
No. I agree with you, but I'm just have some fun. If you're not interested, whatever, you can kick me. But I'm just saying that, like, let's say I go to a bar and someone comes and like pushes me, and then I pull out a pew pew and I pew pew them. Like, is it legal?
You're right to do so, especially depending on the state that you're in, because Texas.
Yeah, it is probably my right, but like, should I do that to someone? I don't necessarily know, and I think this is where. So, like, you're right. He might win the legal argument, but like, I don't know if that's what we should be teaching people to do. If someone comes up and pushes you, you pull out a pew pew and then like.
Well, he's not okay with what happened, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's not like he's walking around like, hey, I'm happy that this happened. He's definitely not.
No,
neither are we. And neither are we. So, just coming away from the morality portion of it, he's protected under the law for self-defense.
It gets weird because I don't know, and this is where a judge comes in and precedent that I don't know in the specific state that they're in, that like, if someone comes and like, let's just say I'm in my backyard, some random person comes and pushes me, am I legally allowed in, let's say, Florida, Georgia, whatever, whoever has the castle doctrine to take out my pew pew and pew pew them? I don't know what a judge would rule on that.
Well, as long as they're like, if they're running away or, you pew pew them in their back, then the threat is no longer imminent.
Yeah, but I just wonder, like, if someone's coming up to you, let's say I'm sitting in my front yard, some random person comes up and pushes me, and let's say I open carry or I have a pew pew in my pants. Should we really expect someone to like take that out and use it? I don't know the answer to that.
Well, there's a reason why you're carrying a pew pew. It's for self-protection. So
I know, but I hate the fact that like if someone comes and pushes you, that you have to escalate that far. And I just wish people wouldn't do that. And maybe I'm an idealist. And maybe, if you live in a bad neighborhood, that's absolutely what you should do. But I just think that like, man, if that's what you're doing, it's just sad.
Well, just given his history and his record, he has no criminal record. He has no infractions on his student record or anything. So it's not like it's a history of him.
No, and I think that absolutely proves more to your case that like he really was. And I think this is what it really comes down to. Was he genuinely afraid for his life? And I think the fact that he had no
bodily harm. So that's the law also states that as well. Is the actor, which Carmelo being an actor, is the actor's perception of the threat. So it all lies on him.
I just want you to come here with me though. Like bodily harm, I understand that you can do it, but it gets to such a weird. Like if someone comes and like I said, pushes you or like pinches you or like comes and spits on you, it's like. You can expect bodily harm, but like, should you really pull out your weapon and unalive them? And
you carry for a reason. And then he gave them 2 warnings. He warned them twice.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did. He did warn them twice. You may call it provocation, but it's definitely or warning when he said, okay, well, push me again and see. When he said again, that means that he was already physically assaulted.
Yeah, it's just so weird to me, especially in high school, because I think kids aren't expecting lethal force almost ever, and especially this kid, Austin Metcalf, this white kid who's never been in anything crazy. Like, he's probably just expecting, like, do something about it and they're gonna fight and it's gonna be over with. But like,
but a fight's not okay either. That's promoting violence.
No, I agree. But I think I generally agree with you. But I think it just gets weird in the fact that like a fight's not okay, but also like it is kind of what happens in high schools. And I don't know if we set the precedent that like you can unalive someone based on a fight in high school. It's I think it's a very complicated case.
So I don't think it's setting the precedence of unaliving somebody. I think it sets the precedence that bullying is not okay.
Yeah, but I just don't know if you get bullied if you can pull out, lethal weapons.
Do you know that a lot of kids that get bullied actually unalive themselves?
I do, but I just don't know if we can set this precedent where if you get bullied, you can pull out a lethal weapon. And this is what I'm saying, that, and I think it's why it's such an interesting case is you can dance around these like moral arguments, me and you both, but it's weird for me to say that. Like, I know that bullying is bad, but I don't know if you can unalive someone because of it. And in some cases, you absolutely can, and it's absolutely fair, especially if you think you're gonna, be unalived yourself. But in some cases, I'm like, I just don't know.
And he didn't know. He didn't know what his demise.
No, he didn't, and that's
fair. He eliminated the threat before we had the opportunity to find out what possibly could have happened.
I just wonder if, like, anytime you're about to get into a fight, is it okay to introduce lethal force? I guess.
I believe that, once again, per Texas law, it says, your perception of the threat. You have to have, like, situational awareness, critical thinking skills.
But I think that's hard for a 17-year-old, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay. I think that's fine.
My 12-year-old is super smart. My 6-year-old is like super smart.
I don't know if they'd make the right decision if someone comes up with them if they had, a lethal sharp weapon on them, if they weren't. It's just weird, and I think I probably mostly agree with you. And I think it's just a very unfortunate situation where he shouldn't get.
It is. Carmelo's not happy about it.
No, and I don't think he should get anything.
He's not happy about it because he's an officer. Like, is he okay? Like, someone that intended to, do something like that would never care about.
And I think I probably, if I'm being honest with you, probably need to look more at the case, because if he really came up to the officer and said, "Is he okay?" Like, I didn't really.
He did. It's an arrest report. You can actually Google the arrest report. It's available.
Yeah, and I kind of looked at it, but I always wonder. Like, I haven't seen the video, so I don't know if it's like some people will unalive someone and then kind of pretend to be worried. And I didn't see his facial. I'm just like genuinely.
Well, it did explain, without you seeing his facial expressions, it did explain that he was crying hysterically.
Okay.
It did say that he was very emotional and that he was crying hysterically. I'm using hysterically as another word that was used in the actual arrest report.
Yeah, but even if he was crying normally, I think that is indicative of how he felt. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I appreciate this conversation. I'm going to
absolutely.
I'm going to look more into this because I genuinely don't know enough about it to stake a strong position. So
yeah, look into it, and I hope to see you again on Mr. Lee's channel or any channel that you may see my profile in. Just do a little more research, and I will definitely be proactive as well. With you with questions, and we can definitely kind of like depict and dissect.
Yeah, and like I said, I haven't staked out a strong position, so let me look into it, and I really do appreciate the conversation.
I appreciate you, young man. You have a good morning.
You got with his ass, Diamond. I had to say shit.
I'm sorry. He knew more than what he was putting on.
Mm-hmm. He just was trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, thank you. Miss Lisa, you up?
There he is.
Miss Lisa, you up? You was calling them hogs, Miss Lisa.
I know I was. I know.
I got this 6-year-old right here, y'all. I'm about to box her because I don't know at 4:33 was she still up here crying for to watch TV.
Wow.
I'm about to box her.
They'll try you. They really will.
But yeah,
gone.
She been left. I think she in some. Yeah. We found her in somebody else live.
Man, I fell asleep. I woke up. Diamond was in somebody else live. Jules was streaming it from her phone, and Diamond going off on them people live. You should have seen that.
I was on my bullshit real quick, and you know they mute and drop me like they usually do. He probably blocked me out Ernest. I don't know if you know about Ernest.
Oh, I heard it. I heard him. He was in the debate, wasn't he?
He was there. He wasn't in it.
Okay, I thought he was in one of them. Maybe not. Maybe not.
No, he was. It was him and Dominican and Butter.
Yes.
Against Shaniqua, TikTok, and Trucker. But he didn't debate. That's why I say he was there, but he ain't did shit.
He did that.
He was crying for 2 days about it. Child. And they undefeated, boy. When I tell you these Carmelo supported TikTok governor, Trucker, and
oh yeah.
They undefeated.
They having another debate soon.
I know X. I don't know his whole thing, but it's X. Something. He an awesome supporter. It's supposed to be on, I think, for really panel.
Okay.
They're gonna get their ass tore up too because X, he just be spewing just lies. Talking about ain't no video available. Anyone that says that they seen the video, they lying because it was never made public. Like he gonna get his ass tore up.
Yeah. He just lied for the hell of it. Try to win.
They'll never win a debate. They in the wrong. The law not on their side.
Right. One thing people don't understand is that the truth don't need no help. The truth don't need no help, honey.
Nope, none. I wonder why they do that. They get mad as hell when they lose and they get so mad.
Yeah, it is. It's like Jigga did. You seen the one over baseball panel? He trying to talk shit, and he was trying to entice them to, and that's what I love about them. Like we know all of them can turn up and go fool.
Right.
They never did on no debate. They kept it cool. Every time.
Yeah.
Where y'all think the live them could put it?
Huh?
I said I think the live them could put it. Unless y'all want to stay up?
Oh no, we're good. I'm waiting on you. I was trying to let you get your hours in.
Oh yeah.
We got 53 people in there. I don't know. They like you said, they probably
53 people in there.
Yes, sir.
54. It was just 40 something. I be hating to kill it on, but
it's okay. As long as you got your hours in, once I get me a little couple hours out.
I don't be tripping on no hours. I really was gonna kill it at 10 and let Buddha go ahead. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't going on, and I figured y'all wouldn't have had nowhere else to go.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, he think about it. I sure enough be looking for you because I be trying to find a safe place.
I know, right? I know. I be looking too.
I be the one sleeping right now, and Buddha ass will be up.
And baby, I'm gonna tell you, if I don't find you up a Buddha, I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, because you don't want to hear all of those crazy shit. I know I don't.
Yeah, all that noise and
it's not an argument because they come there with talking crazy.
But you good, Mr. Lee, if you ready to go ahead and shut it down now.
All right, y'all.
I'll find you tomorrow.
I'll y'all later.
All right,
Thank
sir.
y'all for coming. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right,
Good night,
bye.
Miss Lee.
Good night. Bye-bye.